What's up, guys? Welcome to the Hardcore Group Ironman series. Now, in this one, it's going to be myself, Choi, Boxplox, and Outskill teaming up. The pass that we have chosen is Choi is going to do Song of the Elves Rush. I am going to do Monkey Madness 2, Slayer Rush, and the other two boys are going to do crafting and money making between them. Now, by the time I post this video, it is the end of the first day, and we have finished the first day at rank 3 on the high scores with absolutely limited sleep. Along with the other many bugs that came with Group Hardcore when it was released, is the one where it puts 4-member teams into the 5-man team high scores, which has happened to us and the Gimps as well as a few other content creators. So we are actually ranked in the 5-man high scores, which I'll pop up on screen right now and show you. But we are actually a 4-man team. So all we're doing is getting our total level and matching it against the high scores of the top 4. Right, starting the group hardcore adventure. Us, along with everyone else, got fucked by Jagex at the start with the whole prestige thing. I still can't drop and pick up items, so we're doing what we can at the moment. Gonna bang out some quests and some early levels, while a couple of the boys get some money for the team. Alright, finishing up Monk's Friend. First quest on the account, let's go. There we go. 2k woodcutting XP. Alright, this sheep herder done. 3,000 coins, you beauty. Alright, here we go, finish up Sea Slug. Massive boost there, 24 fishing. Right, here we go, finishing up Witch's House. And boom, 24 HP just like that. Now time for Waterfall. Alright, just got 13 magic. Unlocked Fire Strike. I'm just waiting to tally back for Waterfall quest. Alright, here we go, finishing up Waterfall. Boom. Huge. What are we gonna get? 30 on both. And 25 combat. Gaming. Alright, we got Fight Arena done. What levels are we getting? 36 attack and 14th even. Finishing up at Tree Gnome Village. What level are we going to get from this? Boom, 40 attack already. We are gaming. Right, there is Priest in Peril done, and that's 11 prayer. Alright, here we go. Restless Ghost done as well. And there is 15 prayer. Superhuman Strength. Right, this is the beauty of Group Iron. Don't have to do 2 trips for the essence. So, well, I did 2 trips, but Jono doesn't have to do one. Lucky bastard. Alright, been running laps for a while. We got 43 agility and 61 marks of grace so far. Gonna stop for now and go do some quests. Alright, there's Grand Tree done. 4 more attack levels and 1 agility level. Couple of magic levels. Nice. Easiest quest in the game done for 12 mining. Right, really don't want to mess up cooking this pie. Otherwise it's a massive mission for me to get another one. And I haven't done Cook's Assistant. Alright, I really need to not burn this pie. Please. Yes! Blast of luck. Massive quest done. The Night Sword. 29 smithing. By the way, at this point of filming this clip, we are on the front page. Boys are doing good. Alright, we have the Rusty Sword for the Arty Diary, so we're going to head over and do Biohazard and Rune Mysteries, which I'm running the wrong way to, so I can get the cape. Alright, there's Plague City done. Now time to do Biohazard. 19 mining from that as well. Now I've got to make the boys some iron bars so they can do the Night Sword. Right, there we go, there is Biohazard done. Bit of Thieving XP. 2 levels, and now I can do the Diary Step, which is what I did it for. Alright, got to pull the lever. I have scouted it on my main, so we should be safe. Here we go. Oh! Doesn't even spawn you next to the lever. Fully expecting that to happen. Oh well, there we go, Diary Step done. Right, Room Mystery's done, which means I can now finish the Arty Diary. Right, here we go. This should be the last diary step. Teleport in. There we go. We can claim our reward. Let's go get that. All right, here we go. There's that cloak. Hardy cloak is on. Antique lamp. I think you need level 10. Which kind of... I'm going to hold on to that for now. All right, well, I'm just going to use it on agility because you need level 30. There we go. All right, there is 6 construction. And we're just finishing Daddy's home. All right, here we go. Finishing it up. 1,000 Hunter, 1,000 Slayer. That is 18 more levels now. All right, just finished Demon Slayer, but I had to get the hell out of there because I'm getting attacked by the wizard still. But we are done with that. Right, just bought first piece of Graceful. The Graceful top. Let's have a look. Only 4 kilos. That is beautiful. There we go. Finishing off Druidic Ritual. 3 more levels in the bank. There we go. Bit of cheeky thieving XP, some money. 22 thieving. I think I need to get 25 soon. All right, here we go. Just finishing up the tourist trap. I am going to put this into thieving. 27 thieving. No, thieving. There we go. 31 thieving and the ability to make darts. 39 quest points at the moment. That was a lot of levels from that. I got... I can't do maths. I got 12 levels from that, I think. Decent level there, 27 magic. That's telly to Varrock. Although I do have the Chronicle and no Law Rune, so... Boom, massive quest. The Feud, 15,000 thieving XP. All the way to 37 thieving. Now, at the time recording this clip, we are ranked in the top 10 on the high scores. But for some reason, because Jagex sucks, they have placed us in the 5-man category instead of the 4-man category, even though we're a 4-man team. I know it's happened to a few other people, so hopefully they get this shit together and fix it up. Got a genie going straight into Herblore. And there's 1 free level. All right, finishing up Merlin's Crystal. 6 quest points from this one. And Excalibur. Now we're going to go ahead and start Holy Grail straight away. And that's going to give me, as we like to say, a shit ton of experience. Just got 45 agility hopping across these things. I don't think I've ever made it across without falling on these things. Like, no cap. 30 mage. Biofighter staff. Don't think we'll have one of those for quite a while. There it is, the big dog. Holy Grail done. Finally some defense levels. Look at that, 31 defense and 30 prayer. 42 combat, which means I can also now use pest control teleport, which is going to be super handy. We're looking good. We are looking really good. Name a better random event than a dunce. That's going to be a level right there. No, it's not. Quest montage continues. Here is Shield of Arab. 600 coins. On to the next. Gonna check if I can get any lamps from Minus over here. Yeah, looks like I can get some. But can I even use them? I'm gonna use them on prayer. Yeah, we're gonna get as many as we can and use them on prayer. Right, 1 more. Into prayer. And there's a level 31. Ultimate Strength. There we go. Black Knight's Fortress. 3 quest points. 2,500 coins. Swiftly moving on. We are speedrunning. Montage continues with Jungle Potion. 9 Herblore. Alright. Tell him that I have spotted a Virgo in the sky. And what is that? I can't remember what this gives me. They all give different rewards. So let's see. Crafting and defense. Nice. Crafting level. 14 crafting levels from that. Oh, that is so nice. Alright, finishing up Murder Mystery. There we go. 18 crafting. 2 more levels and I'm going to do the Elemental Workshop quest line as well. Alright, there we go. 20 crafting. So now I can head up and do Elemental Workshop 1 for some more sick XP. one of the quickest quests ever, but Elemental Workshop 1 completed. 26 crafting, 32 smithing. All right, finishing up dig quest? Yeah, fuck it, dig quest. We'll go with that. There we go. What are we gonna get mining? Oh, 33 mining from that. 17 herb lore. That's actually insane, that quest. I've got to figure out what I'm gonna do next now. Just questing at the moment. All right, we're gonna do Nature Spirit now, and then Lost City. Then after I do that, I can do Fairy Rings, and then that's gonna be an absolute game changer for me. Look at that, 31 strength on the ghast. Yo, Nature Spirit completed. Any levels from this one? Surely. 29 crafting, 28 hit points, 32 defense. All right, Lost City now. All right, so seeing as I got 33 mining from Dig Site, I'm just mining the coal so I can go back and do Elemental Workshop 2 now. And it's fucking slow with an iron pickaxe, let me tell you. There we go. Elemental Workshop 2 completed. It's going to be some levels here. 36 smithing. 33 crafting. Huge. Can you believe that I still haven't done Cook's Assistant? There we go. Hardest quest ever. The Cook's Assistant. I actually got cooking levels from that. Alright. Started recipe for disaster, so now I should have the chest. There we go. Alright, cutting the trees, get a few extra branches, and we should finish the quest. There we go. Lost City done. And 69 quest points. Right, time to find out what the 2 items are going to be that I get from this bloke. God, please don't be anything too hard to get. Super compost, some Valencia moss, and some baby dragon bones. Struggle to kill this thing right now is real. We've been at it for a couple of minutes. There we go. All right, we're fucking out of here. All right, gonna try my luck, see if I get a rune skimmy while I'm waiting for my super compost. 4 fairy tale, so 500 mine runes. Who said rune skimmy 3rd kill? I just got one. Who said it? No way. We're fucking out of here. Such a spoon. Let's whack her on, have a look. Yeah. Right, there's 100 kudos, so I can do Bone Voyage now. But first, I'm gonna try and get the ruby necklace so I can make dig site pendants. So, back we go. All right, I got the necklace. Show it to this guy. There we go. I need 49 magic first before I can even enchant them, but good to have. Well, Bone Voyage done. Don't know how many people would have done this yet, but we have. And now I have access to all of Fossil Island. Seaweed, birdhouses, ammonite crabs, everything. I'll start doing those soon. Alright guys, hope you enjoyed the video. If you want to see more of these, drop a like, comment and subscribe. We're going to be going hard forever. So the video is going to keep coming. What's up guys, welcome back to another video. Now at the time of release for this video, we are currently ranked 10 on the high scores. Hope you enjoyed the video, and if you want to watch the progress live, make sure to head over to my Twitch, link in the bio. Alright, getting him to enchant the secateurs. God, it looks like I'm getting knighted. Thank you, sir. Now to finish the quest. Alright, I purposely waited to do this part of the quest so I could train my combats up a little bit at crabs last night. So hopefully, this isn't going to take me forever to kill. Well, there's Tangle Root done. That was a lot easier with those stats, let me tell you. Fairy Tale 1 completed. Now check out the amount of farming XP I'm about to get. I was 600 total, now 616 total, 18 farming. Let's start part 2 and unlock the fairy rings. Wait, I've opened up the Sudoku puzzle to get the runes. Yes. And get some cosmics. How many should I get? Grab 10. I'll just grab all those. I reckon we'll need them all anyway. 260 each for the laws. Nats 200. Alright, got some Nats, some cosmics, and some laws, so I can get some teleports around this game. Alright, finally getting some teleports to this place. Here we go. Ring of Dueling and a games necklace. Chuck those on, and now we're good to continue questing for a bit. Alright, here we go. Unlocking the fairy rings. They are now unlocked. I think if I hand in this certificate, it gives me... Yeah, there we go. Oh, it gives me a fruit blast. Okay. Bad memory. And there is Death Plateau completed. And an attack level. Let's finish the rest of the quest line. Troll Hongshold? Well, you know, if we fuck it up, we just roll with it. So Troll Hongshold has been completed. And there is recruitment drive done. 32 prayer, 19 herb lore. Now I can 3-tick mine. 20 herb lore from a genie. And we are just mining for a bit so I can get 40 mining for Watchtower quest. Alright, there is 40 mining. Gold ore. And I can also go and do the Watchtower now, which is going to get me a lot of magic XP. Alright, grabbing some Jenga berries for Watchtower quest. And then boom, we can go and start it straight away. Quite annoying, but I need a dragon bone for the Watchtower quest, so I had to trek it all the way in here and then forgot the key, so I had to go and kill another jail guard for the key. But we're finally here and we're finally getting the dragon bone. Pull this lever. 15,000 magic XP. Just what the doctor ordered. 40 magic. Boom, that unlocked Falador teleport and teleport to house. That is going to help me out enormously now. I was really struggling to get around the Valley region, so... And there we go, the Watchtower teleport as well. Last step of the quest. Put the corpse on the tome. Or the tomb, whatever it is. And there we go. Charlotte Village done. 35 crafting. And now, I will be able to AFK fish there. Another one done. Another one bites the dust. Cheers for the swordfish, mate. And the thieving level. Right, gonna park up for here for a little bit and see if I can grab the boys a couple of rune axes and just get some mage XP. I need 45 for Camelot teleports. Seriously bad because it's been so annoying questing without a teleport near there. So I also need 46 magic to do Eyes of Gluffery, and then we're gaming. First level here, 41 mage with some toad plaques. There she is, the first axe that I need, the Addy axe. There's 42. Nothing for that. Been AFK in these for quite a while. Gathering nature ends. There's 45 magic. Now we can tell you to Cami. Probably one of the biggest unlocks I've done so far, if I'm being honest. I almost just missed it because I was so AFK, but we have a rune axe. Now, we use up the rest of these mine runes and then we're going to Wintertodd. Well, we have to get 55 making first. That's why I wanted the rune axe. All right, just enchanting some dragon stones so I can buy a mud rune so I can do Eyes of Gluffery. Let's hope that this works. All right, moment of truth. Can I buy a mud rune with this? You need one of each? All right, well, I'm deep into it now. I can lose my status in here. I need 16 bones for 1 point. I don't like this at all. All right, that's 16. Oh, okay, it's all in one go, apparently. Easy game. Now the worst room of them all. This one sucks. This is perfect. I'm gonna get 46 magic for Eyes of Gluffery. And at the same time, I'm gonna get 1 point. There we go. Perfect timing. All right, there's the pizzazz points. Let's get out of here and get my mud rune. All right, just for a bit of perspective in the video, I'm on Boxy's account now. This is what he's been doing for the past day. Also, running laps So close to full graceful. While I've been off questing, this is what the man has been doing. I'm just doing a couple of laps for him now. All right, this is actually going to be insane experience what I'm about to get. Check the levels down here. Here we go. 643 total. Into. Wow. 25 total levels right there. 22 rune crafting. 37 wood cutting. Let's go. Alright, so a little bit of an update. I have been doing agility, as you can see. I've gotten full graceful, which is going to be super handy for questing. As well as that, I have also been running laps at the agility pyramid. And we've gotten 150k, so I'm going to chuck that in the group bank right now. The boys might be able to use that. And I'm going to get back to questing. Okay, so I'm going to go do Ghosts Ahoy, but I need 20 cooking. So I think what I'm going to do is just buy sardines from here and cook them outside until I get 20 cooking. And then I should be able to head over and do the quest. Okay, just got 20 cooking. This is actually a great method. If you haven't seen it before, I recommend giving it a go. It's actually insane cheap for XP. And boom, Ghosts Ahoy. Any levels? Prayer level. All right, I think what I might do now is go and grab some dragon bones. I think I need 120. Come back, use them on the active functus, and then I should have overheads, and then I can start getting into some of the trickier quests. Okay, so I've been down here killing crabs over the weekend as I've been busy. So had to do something AFK, but check this out. Boom. 55 base stats, 54 HP, 67 combat. I've got to be up there with one of the highest at the moment, so I think now I'm going to go back to questing. Well, there's 49 magic. I just missed it, as always. But now I can enchant ruby necklaces and go to Fossil Island. Alright, so this is what I'm doing on Boxy's account while I gather dragon bones to get my overhead prayers. So this is funding my chaos runes. While he's offline, I'm just running agility pyramid laps. Good fun. There is 55 HP. I'm about 100 bones into this grind now, so we're almost there. Then overheads will be achieved. There is a full inventory, well, just about a full inventory of pyramid tops for cash on our money account. Another big milestone, 55 magic now. We have access to high alchemy, and I have a lot of nature runes from the tree spirits. Joy's just got me some birdhouse supplies. Last me a little bit. Thank you, mate. All right, here's the first prayer level from my dragon bones. So I think I have enough for 43, so I'll see you back with overheads in a couple of minutes. All right, this should be the last inventory. There it is. 43 prayer on the group hardcore account. 3 days in. 3 days in, and I have played... Well, sorry, it's coming up to 4 days in, and I've played 3 days and 4 hours in 4 days, so that is pretty sweaty, if you ask me. But on we go. Right, following Boxy's main through here. A little bit safer, but still got to be careful. And he's dressed like he's come straight from the jewel arena. Surprise, surprise. All right, we've made it safely to the end. Boxy almost died. All right, here we go. Finishing up Monkey Madness 1. Massive quest to get done on the account. Gonna have an early dragon skimmy. Not many people have this in the game yet. Boom, there we go. Now time to go and get the extra XP. All right, talking to Daero to get our extra XP. Let's see how close to 60 this is gonna put me. Attack and defense is what I'm gonna go for. Here we go. Oh yeah, pretty much right on to. Got a strength level as well. Here we go, 59 strength. HP level as well. Pretty much 2 attack levels and a defense level. Pretty much 2 defense levels. So overall, a sick quest to get done. Gonna work on getting 60 attacks soon so I can use that dragon skimmy. Alright, finishing up the bar crawl. And now I can smash vials and do horror from the deep. Check out the range levels. Straight to level 20 from that. That's gonna boost us up on the high scores. As well, let's get me ready for a few other quests I need to do, like Shadow of the Storm. Another diary quest completed. Any levels? Yeah, a few levels there. That's going to bring up 100 quest points on the account. We are on the 4th day, making our way towards Barrow's Gloves. Alright, here we go, fighting the dragon. Didn't even pot. There he goes. And boom, Dragon Slayer 1 completed. No, don't need a rune plate. What levels we getting? 60 strength and a full defense level and almost another one. How good. Nice, quick and easy Goblin Diplomacy. So now I can do the Recipe for Disaster subquest. I should be able to do a few of these now because I've done a lot of questing today. So I might go check out how many gloves I can unlock. Right guys, hope you enjoyed the video. In the next one, we are going to be opening up 400 Temporos points and seeing what we get from there. So don't forget to like and subscribe on the video, and we'll see you in the next one. What's up gamers, welcome to another episode. Now, as always, at the time of this upload, we are currently rank 7, very close to rank 6, which is Foe's team. We are still in the 5-man high scores, but the update is happening tonight, so I think they're going to fix it. So hopefully in the next video, I'll be able to put up some legit screenshots of us at our given rank, because at the moment, it's just absolute crap. First birdhouse run on the account. This is going to get us some super quick levels and keep us up there in the high scores. I'm actually so keen to start doing these consistently because I'm terrible on my other accounts. Boom, Vampire Slayer completed. Decent amount of fishing XP, that should be a couple of levels. There we go, 29 fishing. That is the Lost Tribe completed. And 41 mining. There we go, the Golem completed. And 39 thieving. Okay, so, a little bit of an update, what I've been doing. Last night I ran 100 laps of the agility pyramid so I could get money to feed the boys. So I've just deposited, well, not deposited because the bank's still down, but I've just traded them a few 100k each. I've kept about 600, 700k for myself. And what I'm going to do is buy arrow tips and start getting my fletching up because that's going to be a lot of quick levels there. And especially now that I have money, I can start using it on some faster XP. So I think I'm going to do some fletching, and then what I'm going to do is some 3-tick fishing because I need to get stats up for Heroes Quest. So I need fishing, I need mining, I need a couple of herb lore levels. So that's the plan for now. Oh yeah, and I completely forgot to mention, but I went from 59 to 64 agility doing that grind. So only one more level and I can actually do a couple of diary steps, I think. Alrighty, here's my inventory setup. Got my arrow tips ready for when I get to the level. So I'm going to start cutting and making arrow shafts and then making them into headless arrows, and then I'm going to obviously turn them into arrows after that. So I didn't work out how many levels this is going to get me, but I'm assuming it's going to be a decent amount. I need to get to 46 so I can use teak stocks for 3-ticking. Otherwise I'm always going to have to get swamp tar. So see you back in a little bit with some progress. And there is 800 total level on the account. That's not too bad, to be honest. I'm pretty happy with that. I've still got so many low skills that I can get up super quick. Like, I haven't even done Wintertod yet. Most people have. So once I do that, I'm going to fly up. Slayer, got to start that soon, seeing as I'm the Monkey Madness 2 on my team. Construction, another quick one. And I also have some money to throw into it now as well. All right, there it is. Only took about 1 hour, but we have 46 fletching, which is now teak stocks, which means I can start 3-ticking. So I might go do some of that now, actually. All right, parking up, doing some 3-tick fishing for a little bit. Nice and relaxing while I watch a TV show. A little break. There we go, about an hour in, and we are 40 fishing. Now I'm trying to decide whether I want to stop here and maybe get back to questing for a little bit, but I think I'm feeling the carpal tunnel starting to seep in, so I might need to. Alright, so what's going on here is we have had Outskill basically start at Temperos for quite a few days, and we have 400 permits to open here. So I've got the boys in Discord. We're going to do an opening for you now, and hopefully we get lucky with a fish barrel. We need gems, we need gold bars, we need planks, we need the lot. And I think opening these 400 permits is going to be a massive game changer. So let's get the boys on. Let's do an opening. All right, got the boys on now. Can we get a couple of GLs before we open it?
GL.
All right, let's see what we get from 400 Temperos points that Jono has collected. And BRB. All right, take 2 of the opening. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, bit of tuna straight off the bat, some sorties.
Oh, the Spirit Flake's going to be so sick for Karambans.
Oh,
and
we got
also
a casket.
the rune items from the caskets are going to be huge for Elks.
Oh, there we go. The first oak planks. Massive.
Shotgun.
Back for it.
Oh!
Yes, let's go.
Oh, let's go. He fucking got it. No way. That was so early too.
Still got 360 more, baby. Let's go.
No way.
See, Karam ones, idiot. Who's making the tuna taties?
Shotgun up.
Shut it up.
You're the cook.
Probably not.
Oh, fuck. I'm going to be the cook. Shit.
I mean,
Barrage Slayer.
Oh, that fishing bait's kind of, I mean, never got so excited over fishing bait in my life.
Debated.
Yo.
oh my god, fishing bait, 4K GP, let's go.
Oh.
Yes, Khan.
Let's
Oh,
go.
it's got the tackle box as well. There we go.
4,500.
Oh,
That is not a bad pull, if I do say so. Let's just have a look at how much this is all worth, by the way. Well. I was expecting more. well,
500k, I guess.
yeah, well, that's actually fuck all. All right, let's open these caskets as well. Oh, and the medium clue on the last, and 48 opals.
Get up.
get up.
That is a lot of jewelry for us right there. That's sick.
Oh,
We'll leave that clue on the ground. All right, just doing Shadow of the Storm, and the boys have gotten some rune arrows from LMS, so everywhere I'm going now, I am just alking at the same time. 1 for money and 2 for XP. All right, finishing up Shadow of the Storm. We're going to go for ranged here. And that's 30 range straight off the bat. That's insane. Here we go. Okay, so I need to get 38 smithing so I can boost to 40 to do family crest so I can cook all that food that we got from Temperos. I also need to get 40 crafting, and what was the other thing that I needed to get? I needed to get 59 magic so I can boost from 57 for that as well. So I actually only have to get 40 crafting. That'll be super quick. I'm almost 57, so that's fine. So I'm just gonna be 3-ticking some iron ore to smith so I can pretty much just get my smithing up 2 levels super quick. Alright, I have 1 ring of forging and over 100 ores, so get as much of this as I can turned into iron ore without fucking it up. Now, what I'm going to do with these iron bars is smith them into dart tips so my teammates can actually get some fletching levels, which they're going to need for some quests and fatigue stocks to 3-tick as well. So I think this is the best way to use the bars because you actually get some XP back from them. So it might be slow, but at least it's a little bit of AFK for me. Boom, there's 39 smithing, which means I can pot to do the quest. Well, I can't yet. I still need to do the crafting and stuff, but you know what I mean. Okay, so I've gathered 160 buckets of sand and about 150 soda ash. I'm going to see how close this gets me to 40, if it doesn't at all. So there is a furnace over here. I'm just going to be doing laps. There we go. 40 crafting. Now I just have to get 1 magic level and we are good to do the quest. All right, finally started the quest. Going to be running around Alkin and doing this quest. And then I'm going to be cooking all the food from Tempros for the boys, which is going to get me some insane ranks and going to supply everyone with food. Okay, finishing up the family crest quest. There we go. And now I'm going to head over and get the cooking gauntlets. Alrighty, buying the dragon scimitar. There we go. And I'm going to grab some lore runes while I'm here as well. Let's grab like a few hundred of those. There we go. So I have all this fish to cook for the boys. Don't know if I'm going to get through all this tonight because it's pretty late. So I might do as much as I can so they have some food. And then I am going to go and train my combats up so I can start working my way towards Barrow's Gloves and Slayer. Just got 900 total level cooking the fish. GZ me. All right, first little milestone. There is 50 cooking on the group hardcore account. And there we go. There is 60. Only 10 levels left for the recipe for disaster requirement now. Okay, just going to do some construction so I can get to 25. Because once I get to 25, I can then move my house to Sidious, which means it'll be easier for me to do farm runs. So I've got these planks that we got from Tempros. So I'm just going to go through these and see what it gets me to. All right, we're at 25. I still have 100 planks left, so I'm just going to use them. But now I can move my house to Sidious and start doing some farm runs. All right, here is the first farming run on the account. Skill has been grabbing some seeds for the boy. So he's going to stock up the bank for with seeds for us. And we are going to keep doing the farm runs. Right, so I'm gathering some bones for the boys, and I am just doing some firebolt alking, and I am getting 85k XP an hour doing this. This is insane XP, while we also get prayer levels for the boys. And we're making money from these rune arrows that we got from LMS, so it's just a win-win-win. Alrighty, Choi has been back at the Todd. We have, God, I don't even know how many crates this is, but it's a decent amount. We're just going to open them now and see what we get. So let's get into it. Burnt pages straight off the bat. Yeah, not bad. Anything at this point of the game is great, so 10 out. Oh, a broomer torch. Don't know if you had that, Choi.
Yeah, that's number 3.
Oh, well, there you go.
Loving the logs for the birdhouse run, sir.
True. Bit of cash.
Seeds, huge.
Heaps of cash.
Nice seeds there.
Maple seeds. Let's go.
The rubies. Love the herbs too.
Alright, here we go. Last couple.
Gel.
Oh, a Raynar though. It's nice.
Hear it too.
Alright. It's all good, really. No rares, but we'll take it. Alright, I forgot to clip it because I'm being a sweaty nerd, but I just got 60 magic. So 6 more levels and I can get into the Wizards Guild for a diary stat, which would be nice.
With a sack like Jono did with his graceful.
Oh, it's no secret that Boxy's fucking, you know, keeping all the gold ore for himself.
I said I'd give him the gold ore, but now he's being toxic about his total level, bro. I think I need it to catch up, eh?
Bro, I'm getting fucking flamed because I'm eating dinner and I retaliate and now you can't handle it. Come on, guys.
There we go. Death to the Dorgeshan completed. 32 range as well. Okay, gonna see if I can steal the boys some jewelry now so we can get some strength ammies. There we go, 1 strength ammy. Now I just gotta get some for the boys as well. Right, just enchanting the strength ammies for the boys. And a couple of magic ammies, which I think we'll probably use to Welcome back to another video, guys. Now, at the time of this upload, we are currently rank 6. So if you're enjoying the videos, don't forget to give it a like and subscribe. It really does help me out. Right, we're starting off Fremenic Trials. So I'll see you back at the end. Actually can't wait to see the XP drops for this quest. Let's have a look. 965 total. Am I going to get many levels? 5 levels. And, yep, thieving level. Crafting. Started doing some seaweed runs, so I can get to 46 crafting for the Fremenic Isles. So this is the first one here, and I've actually got a decent pull from this considering I used just normal compost. There's Creature of Feng Constraint completed. We've got the Ring of Karos, and now I can do Garden of Tranquility as well. No, but it's a troll. I'm certain it's a gardening troll.
It's a trowel, bro. Just like a plastering trowel.
Nah.
Have you spent a day on a building site in your life?
No. What? Why would you be on a building site and use a gardening troll?
A plastering trowel.
What? There's no way.
Yeah, trowel. It's a tool.
Gardening troll. Gardening. A gardening trowel. All right.
You'd be a fucking gardening troll, you little. Wow.
He's off to do trowel stronghold.
I literally said, you needed 85 bones, and I got you 45, and then you said, "Oh, Pog, you just got me half," and I said, "Well, actually, that's over half."
Technically, it's a little bit over halfway.
It's fucking correct. It's over half. You misjudged it.
Suck my dick.
It's incorrect. You're incorrect. So you
Right.
say chicken
Which one?
parmigiana.
So it's parmesan, but it's a chicken palmy. Is it a parma or is it a palmy?
It's a chicken. It's a chicken
palmy.
palmy. It's
It's
a
not
chicken
a palmy, it's
parmesan.
definitely a palmer.
Go
It's
home,
not a chicken
bro, honestly.
parmesan, is it?
Yeah, bro. 100.
I guess it
big-
sounds better, but
Well, then say it.
you literally just changed it.
Literally say it if it sounds better.
Fine.
Thank you.
All right, Garden of Tranquility has been completed. 31 farming. Honestly, one of the worst quests in the world to do. And now I can't be bothered to do another quest, so I need 50 fishing and mining for Heroes Quest. So I think I'm going to go edit this video and just fish for a bit. All right, there's 25. Now we're going to go smash out Heroes. Okay, here we go. Finishing up Heroes Quest. That gives me access to the Dragon Battle Axe that I'm going to need for Slayer very soon. Any levels? Range level, Herblore level. Decent. Okay, on Choice account, we have this many crates to open again. We're looking for the elusive tomb. We will take a pet as well, but more so, we need the items that are in the crate. So here we go. Teak seeds, Irit seeds. Yep. Happy with that first pull. Alvin toes. Decent amount of cash, honestly. Other than that, nothing too great. Right, here we go. More cash again. No magic logs either. Really need magic logs for desert treasure. Alright, we need a tomb. Oh, U seeds. Choi will be happy with those. And snapdragon seeds. That's pretty good. But no tomb. Or tome, or however you say it. Alright, finishing up Client of Korend. Let's go on straight into Piscarilius. What the hell? Here we go. Straight into Herblore. There's one level. Close to another as well. And put this into Piscarilius. Because that is rubbish to get. Alright, there's Queen of Thieves done. Use that. Perfect, there we go. Alright, gonna stop here. Just got 46 crafting, which I need for Fremenic Isles. I think I'm going to hop off now and just do some sand crabs, and then I'm going to do the wood cutting requirement tomorrow. All right, we decapitate the king, and then we go and finish the Fremy Isles and get ourselves the helm that I'm going to need for Slayer. Here we go, finishing it up. 10,000 XP. What am I going to put it into? It's going to have to be hit points, I think. And hit points again. And the best thing... Here we go. Alright guys, relax. Construction levels. I just got 4 levels from that. And almost another hit points level. And the helmet. Now we can go get a Dragon Defender. Can we just appreciate my character? Like, we are gaming. Here's the stats. Soon to have a Dragon Defender as well. And a torso. Then we're going to look like an absolute beast. Here we go, entering the Warriors Guild. Boom. Alright, now I can afford one. There we go. Dragon Battle Axe. On the Hardcore Group Iron. Yep. Alright, I got 800 tokens. Let's see what we can get with this amount. I don't doubt they'll have to come back though. I literally just got the Bronze Defender on 7kc. Boom. There we go. There we go. Steel Defender. I am perfectly on drop rate for all these. It's actually crazy. 150kc. Steel Defender. There it is. Black Defender. 174kc. Game it. I have to get some more tokens though. There's the Myth Defender. And guess what? 200kc. Exactly back on drop rate. Wait, no. I have 5 defenders. Okay, I'm 50 under. I'm happy. There she is. The Rune Defender on 253kc. Choi just went off in the dissy. I was just about to leave to get more tokens. And I got spooned the Dragon Defender. Alright, there is the first sub-quest for Recipe for Disaster done. I can actually do most of these now besides 2 of them. There we go. There is the... Wait, what's this one called? The Goblin Generals. Let's just go with that. That is 2 done. Alright, so I got myself 50 fire making today. So I think what I'm going to do for a little bit is Wintertodd. I'm going to try and camp here for... Well, as long as I can, really, because I'm going to need these supplies. Choi is the only person who has done Wintertodd in our group so far, and it's stretching pretty thin. So I think while the boys do some other stuff, it's time for me to go to Wintertodd. All right, I think I'm going to take a little break here. I'm currently at 68 fire making. Been playing for quite a few hours to get that. I will show you how many crates I've accumulated so far, but I think I might go do some other stuff for a while, and I'll come back and finish it off later. All right, we have 37 crates. I've been fletching and wood cutting. I've been fletching all of them, so they're stacked with points. So I'm hoping that I'm going to get some good stuff out of them. I don't think I'll open them just now. I might wait till later till the boys get on and we'll do an opening. But let's go maybe do some questing or something right now. I still need to do Recipe for Disaster subquests and get 70 cooking. Righty, there is 60 defense. Now I can use my Dragon Defender. I think I'm going to do some of the subquests and then I might jump into Slayer, I think. Maybe it's time. Still need a torso though. Alright, I got the boys in Discord with me except Choi. Don't know what he's doing, but we're going to open the 32 crates now. Let's get started. Here it seeds. Oh, magic logs. Yes, I can do Desert Treasure.
Let's go.
That's actually huge. That's actually huge.
Surely 9 more.
Right. How many do you actually need? Is it 15?
12 each.
12 each?
If you get 9 more, that's massive.
Alright, anyway. We'll skip that.
Back to Winnipeg.
Here we go. Oh, look at all the used... Oh, there's my first piece. There's my first piece. 4 U seeds, 2 more Irrit seeds, no magic logs.
Tome. Magic logs. Magic
Oh,
logs.
more magic logs. Oh my god, this is actually a good pull. This is
Bro,
really
so delayed.
Well, sorry.
That's good seed.
That's so right. We got the magic log sorted.
That's almost 3.
All right, I'm going to say behemoth. Has small legs. All right, there we go. We got so many U seeds though. Like Choi's going to be stoked with that. Oh, more magic logs as well. Didn't even realize.
We'll do DT. Oh yeah.
All right, just finished big chompy bird hunting. That unlocks 2 subquests for me for Recipe for Disaster. What's up, gamers? Welcome back to another episode. Now, at the time of this upload, we are currently rank 4, and in this episode, we're going to be opening over 100 Winter Todd crates. And let's just say the luck was insane. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you enjoyed this content. All right, got the boys in Discord again. We're going to open this shit ton of crates that I pulled from Winter Todd and see if we get lucky this time round. Can we get some gels?
Gel.
Gel.
All right, here we go. Oh!
Go!
Oh!
No way.
I just got the fucking
Let's
thing.
go.
No way!
The fire chicken.
Get off me, fucking Posty Pete.
Oi, that's rubies. Oh, that's better than the pet, bro. Fuck.
Holy shit.
Dog.
Oh, man. All right, we got that. That's actually sick. I don't even have that on my main.
You got a cute little bird following you around. It's the
Oh,
weekend
you're gonna
all
have to
over
play
again.
in HD now. Looks so good
Yeah.
in HD.
Come on, Tome.
Yo.
Please.
Seeds.
Huge seeds.
All right, here we go. Oh, yup, some gloves. I don't have those. That's good. Here at Seeds, always good.
Bit of cash money.
Oh, there's a Broomer Torch and 3
Hey.
U Seeds.
Can you close your little side window thing?
Yeah.
I
Time
can do it
pop.
this way, Boxy.
Oh, there we go. Some mahogany logs, birdhouses.
Oh, yes.
Dude, why do you keep zooming in?
It's when the side panel disappears.
Let me try this. I'll pop it out.
Run of seeds, pog.
Yeah. Shrimp, raw anchovies, let's go.
Let's go. 30 cooking XP. We've made it.
Oh, and I get the
Ooh,
hood as
oh.
well.
Oh,
Bro. Okay, that's actually a sick pull.
holy!
Only thing I don't have now is the pants. Wait, is there boots as well?
Yeah, there is boots.
Wow. Okay, that's a really good pull. All right, there we go. Wait, did you ever used to like take your socks off and smell them when you were younger?
No.
Yeah. When I was younger. I haven't done it for fucking years.
Yeah, I used to rate it, eh? It's fucking.
Wait, have you ever had a shower with your socks on purpose?
No. What?
I did once, eh?
Weirdo.
I just wanted to see what it was like. You gotta try everything once, right?
All right, here we go. Finishing up the Lumbridge Guide subquest of Recipe for Disaster. And now I have 4 to go. It's so good. We'll do YouTube voice for while you're having sex.
You get her to come, you're like, oh, there it is.
And that's the first one of the night.
Oh, that's cracker. Right, finishing off. Oh god, I almost just ate it. I'm a moron, but there we go. Quest has been completed, and a range level has been achieved.
Gonna go to a birdie.
What, like mid-route you duck out to do a birdhouse run?
Just like you two stay stimulated. I'll be back in 3 minutes.
Right, there's a little milestone. I just got 50 hunter, and that is all from birdhouses so far. Gonna get it to 63, and then I'm gonna do some chins. All right, just finishing up getting 30 herblore, which means I can now go and do one small favor. which is going to get me a ton of levels from the XP lamps. And then I can also do Edgar's Ruse after that, which is even more Herblore XP for nothing. Right, there we go. The infamous one small favor completed. And I bet you can guess where these are going. Now, I think off memory, this gets me to 38. Yep, almost 39. Here we go, finishing up Edgar's Ruse. That's going to get me a ton more Herblore XP. Here we go, finishing up, getting ahead. Boom, decent XP from this one. It's a crafting level and a construction level. All right, so I was just banging out some quick slash so I could get 18. And that is a requirement I need for animal magnetism. So if I just check this, I think that's the last requirement. Yeah, all right, so we might head over and do this now. Right, I've taken a slight detour to get myself a fighter torso. And I don't really want to take the risk on this account actually doing it myself, just because you do lose a life in here. So I've actually gone through Leech BA and just paid the guys to run me through and get me one with 0 risk. All right, there it is. The fighter torso completed. Now I am almost ready to start Slayer. I just need to get Barrow's gloves. Oi, question. Why do blokes have hair under their arms, but chicks don't?
Because they shave. We don't.
Wait, they actually get it under their arms? I thought that just didn't grow there.
You're taking the piss.
Swear.
Nah, you're actually taking the piss. You're telling me you've never licked a woman's armpit before?
Oh, fuck yeah, I forgot when I did that. Alright, I'm just doing the Evil Dave sub-quest for Recipe for Disaster, and this is seriously broken. It just tells you exactly what you need to put in. This is literally the first stew that I'm making. Let's see if this works. What the hell? So broken. There we go. That is the sub-quest finished. Now there is only 2 left to go. Alright, so I cannot take credit for all of these. Choi has done quite a lot of Wintertod on my account while I have been busy, so a lot of these crates came from him. We're currently at 86 Wintertod. 86 Wintertod. Yeah, fuck it. We're at 86 Wintertod, because that's pretty much all I've done to get my fire making up. So I'm going to grab the boys in Dissy, and we're going to open these now and hopefully pull a tome. All right, we have the boys in Discord. We have a shit ton of crates. All right, let's just start getting into them. We really need a tome here. More seeds.
Good seeds.
Oh, there's a repeat set of gloves. Some more herbs. Box will be happy with that. I mean, he'll be happy about the gems. Oh, there's the legs. Here we go.
Nice.
Huge. More seeds. All I need now is the boots and a tome. And we are completely done here. So no dice there. More magic logs. Good for birdhouses at this point. Alright, nothing. What are those? Oh, snapdragons.
Stop it.
That's nice. Oh, 7 Raynars. Oh, that's actually sick. That is all the crates, so we still didn't get a tome, but, you know, we still have 13 levels to get there.
If you're prepping,
I'm not questing for you today, right? Take it easy.
if you're doing T3 armors, right?
It's trying so hard. It's too convincing.
If you're doing T3 armors, you'll be searching the rooms. You'll find the demi bosses all the time.
Yeah, and
there's no point you not waiting for Jono to get the black mask.
Yes, there is.
All right. Choi has been flying ahead. We've been feeding him to do herb lore and farming. So he has started making us some decent pots here. We got super energies. We got prayer pots. We got super sets. It's going well. Right, just realized there was 5 more crates in my bank. Surely we don't pull anything out of these. Nope. Thai boy one eye coming in hot, which means I'll be able to cook the raw current ones that Outschool has caught for me, which will get me to my 70 cooking that I need for the recipe for disaster. So what I need to do now is start Legends Quest and do Underground Pass, and then I should be able to get Barrow's Gloves as soon as I get 175 quest points. Or 170, I can't remember which one it is. One of my favorite parts of the quest. Figuring out which way to go. Oh. Alright, we are through that disastrous bit. That is my path, which I've marked out for next time so I don't get cut. Finishing up Underground Pass. Another one ticked off the list, there we go. Any levels from this? Let's see. No, no levels. So now all I need to do is start Legends Quest and get 70 cooking. And then I need roughly 20 quest points and Barrow's Gloves will be mine. All right, I am just starting to cook these current ones. And there is 67. 3 levels to go. All right, let's finish up the Amic Bars subquest. Now there's literally only 1 left to go. But I can't do it until I get 70 cooking, so I'm gonna do it later. Just gonna buy myself a pair of rune gloves just for now, until I unlock some further ones later on. All right, finished a portion of interest. I think I'm just gonna bang out a ton of quests right now. Oh, 20 Slayer from that, nice. All right, we are repairing the temple. There's 20% Sanctity. Now I can use this. And, well, oh, I lost Sanctity. Hope I don't have to do this again. Let me check. Right, there is Shades Morton done. That could get me a level. Yeah, 42 herb lore. Onwards and upwards to the next quest. And there is Making History done. 0 levels though. Right, we're going to head over and do Regicide now. Hopefully it won't take too long. Right, this should be the end of Regicide. There we go. That's not going to get many levels, but still a good quest to get done. 3 quick quest points. God, that's a tongue twister. 3 quick quest points from this quest. Only 7 to go, and I still need to do Temple of Iakov and Desert Treasure. So Temple of Iakov gives me 1. So I'll have 169, and Desert Treasure gives me 3. So give me 4. So I'll only need to get 3 more quest points after that. There we go. Animal Magnetism done. Big quest to get out of the way. Couple of Slayer levels. And now we have the backpack. What do I need for this other one? Level 50 range. All right, I'll come back for that. All right, just making myself a ton of bracelets. I can't remember if it's the Expeditious or the Slaughter. I think it's Expeditious bracelets, so I can material skip a ton faster. This is the setup that I'm rocking with for Slave until I get Barrow's Gloves and a fire can, but should be still pretty good. Got the D Defender, the Torso, Strength Ammy, Needs Helm until we get a Black Mask. And these to speed up the material skips. Just got 64 Mage while doing my Fire Giants task. Now, I believe I can pot to get into the Wizards Guild myself now, or maybe it's 68, I can't remember. I think I can pot now from 64.
So this is the actual beauty of having this group Ironman team. I was saying to the boys yesterday how I needed to get Barrow's Gloves today, and I went to sleep, and the only thing that I didn't have was 53 Thieving. Well, looks like one of them got me 53 Thieving, and I think it was Choi. Alright, I'm just going to perch up here to get 40 ranged, so then I can do Temple of Iakov, which I need for Desert Treasure. So, see you back here at level 40. Alright, back with the boys. Now,
Boxy has collected these crates for me. As you can tell, I don't really do Winter Todd myself, but the boys want supplies, so they jump on and do it. Let's get straight into it. We need a comb.
go.
Oh, I got the boots.
Ooh.
That is the
GG.
whole set finished for me now.
No way, Soul Beater.
what seeds we got? Yo!
Snapdragons. Alright. More Avantoad
Nice
spirits.
seeds.
Put that up here. Oh, another torch. Oh, we're gonna get the tomb. The tome's gonna be
The tomb.
the tomb. Oh, another torch.
Have you been handing your torches in?
No, that's all. That's it now.
Huh.
I have the full outfit though. There we go.
Very pog. Any coal loggers?
Look at that.
Bro.
Not
Oh, well.
bad.
Somewhere on the way to 99, I will get a tome. I was doing Temple of Ikov, and I literally hate always doing this part of the quest. Like, I swear I can just never find them. Right, this should be the end of Temple of Ikov. There we go. That's going to be a couple of levels here. 42 ranged and 51 fletching. I swear this keeps happening, and but I asked Choi if he wasn't busy, could he please get me a couple of cooking levels while I was out at the gym, and well, the man got me 70 cooking from 67, so yeah, massive carry from Choi again. Finally starting Desert Treasure. Alright, as soon as I hit, this is going to be the end of the first, I guess, demi-boss of the quest. Although I'm hitting more zeros than a blind man at an archery range. There we go. First one, dead. I've got the diamond. Now I've got to be careful for that guy spawning. Alright, I'm betting that I get this first inventory. Let's have a look. Told ya! Alright, there it is, the Shadow Diamond. Now I've got to be careful here. God, that could have been a stacking from hell. Lucky I saved that one prayer point. Alright, take two. I had the telly out last time. So let's see if we can kill him this time. Pot up. Oh, there we go. He's finally dead. Alright, there is the last boss down. Give me the cake. Alright, we are placing the diamonds. There's the first one. Second one. Third. And fourth. Right, we are finishing up Desert Treasure. Ancient Spellbook unlocked. And now, I can finish the last subquest for Recipe for Disaster and get my Barrow's Gloves. Last time I'll ever be navigating this piece of crap dungeon. Alright, I really need someone from Jagex to look into this. Sorry, I'm just seeing, like, I don't know if anyone has, like, any depth perception here. But, that looks like it's at least 4 of me wide. And I can't get through. Okay, never mind. Alright, come on, baby. Moment of truth. We cooking the snake? No! Why don't I get extra? Master Chef time, baby. We don't fail 2 of these. We don't fail twice. You fucking... There is no way that I burn this for a 3rd time. Yes! God, that was a mission. Alright, there's the last subby done. Pretty close to an agility level. Now I gotta watch this boring cutscene and I can do the final fights for Big Lumps. Okay, so I need to do Imp Catcher quickly because I am 1 quest point off being able to do the final fight, so... Camping imps for a little bit, it seems. Right, there's the last speed. Get me the hell out of here. Right, time to start the final fights. Yes, I don't need a warning. Right, we're taking on the second boss. There we go, there's the second one dead. Alright, time for caramel. Alright, this caramel dead. Mr. Dessert is next on the chopping block. There we go. Alright, time for the tricky one. Pretty sure he's just heaps easy to finish off. I can just do it in one go, right? There we go. It's done. There it is. Recipe for disaster completely finished. Barrow's gloves unlocked. And I need 50 to use this. Oh god. Alright, well, I'll have to look into that. But let's go get the bee gloves. Here we go. 2 weeks in, we're buying bee gloves. Let's get the full kit on so we can have a look. Yeah. There we go. Little milestone, 30 Slayer. Well, just missed recording it, but we got 35 Slayer. I love it when it's fast at the start, and then as soon as you get to level 50 plus, it's absolute rubbish. Oh, isn't that perfect timing for a clip? There's another little milestone, 40 Slayer. This is all in one sitting so far. All right, so I'm just gonna have a little bit of a ramble and tell you what our game plans are right now. So now that I have the Barrow's gloves, obviously my route is to get to Monkey Madness 2 as fast as I can so we can all get Zenite jewelry for bossing. So if I'm being honest, all I have to do now is just slay to 69 Slayer, and that is gonna take me, well, I don't know how long it's gonna take me, but I am gonna be playing quite a lot to try and get there as quickly as possible so I can get out content for you guys. Now, the other boys are gonna help me train the account when they can, so it's even quicker. But yeah, it's one of those things where I'm not gonna have much other content to upload until I get there. So I guess I'll see you back in God knows how long. That's what you'd love to see. A Slayer level on cows while I'm tutorial skipping. All right, what is my 10th Konar task gonna be? Give me something good. I might block that. I think I'm gonna block that. There's no way I'm ever gonna do it. Cow fight, in the cow fight only. Yeah, okay, we can do that. One thing I need to get back into now that Outskill is feeding us seeds again is farm runs so we can feed Choi so we can get his Herblore up super quick. So got heaps of irrits, heaps of qualms, Avantos, and it's time to feed the bro. There's 50 farming on the farm run. Can grow Avantos now. There it is, 65 defense. Now I can do King's Ransom and get some crazy combat XP. Alright, I think this might be the first medium clue I have on the account, so let's pop it open. Let's just pretend I never opened it. Just got 65 attack. Would you believe, on a spider? All right, what are we getting for our 50th task? Trolls in the Troll Stronghold. Troll task done, right as I get 66 defense. All right, guys, hope you enjoyed the video. Now, if you liked it, please give it a like, a comment, and subscribe to the channel. It really does help me out, and I'll see you in the next one. All right, as you can see, I've been running laps of the agility, a pyramid again, just to get some quick cash. 66 agility is what we're stopping on for now. Pretty close to 67. Probably go back and get that later. Look at this. I just checked in the group storage and there is a glory in here for me. So Box has actually gotten to 80 crafting at the time of this video going up. I'll pop that up on screen now, his stats. And he is going all the way to get Zenites for us. He is absolutely powering through. He probably has one of the highest crafting levels in the game right now, if not the highest. So because of that, we get an Amulet of Glory each. Okay, as always, I missed the clip, but I just got 70 attack. And there's a farming level from a seaweed run. All right, grabbing a new task. Fire Giants, Brimhaven Dungeon. Yeah, let's do it. There's 48 Slayer. Just can't picture it, bro. Just get the phone call of Foxy mid-sex. I'm gonna need that birdhouse done right now, brother. Seaweed's looking short.
Drop whatever you're doing. Keep doing whatever you're doing. I don't care. I need a birdhouse run.
It's 150 hours of cat raising.
If whoever dies first in our group has to get 10k worth of death runes from raising cats.
You heard it from the horse's mouth. It's locked in.
That is so rubbish. Bro, I've literally raised one cat in my life, like in the game. I reckon I've had about 500. They always die. Hey, Box, are you sweet if I take a 12-hour nap while you do all the content that I can upload on YouTube? Thank you.
Yeah.
Box is literally getting 80 crafting in 2 weeks. Okay, I literally completely missed it again because I've just been doing this so mindlessly, but look at this, guys. 70 agility as I've been running in Alkin. That is insane. So we have 70 agility. That's a lot of shortcuts unlocked, and that is some diary steps that I can do now. I think I need to boost to do, maybe the arty one is 75, but I can at least do the Mauritania one with that. If I just make an OnlyFans and maybe, you know, get into the good stuff.
I mean, you've always pondered it, and to be fair, bro, it's up your alley. It's not bad. It's not bad exercise too.
Up my alley.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
A
not.
bit of a manhole, right?
Well,
You could always fall
Right.
back on being a fluffer.
there it is. 49 Slayer. Hope you guys don't have any plans for the next 40 years because we're playing Group Ironman.
Just tell my missus, it's like, I've committed to something, and she's like getting her hopes up, and she's like, oh yeah, like super excited, like, oh yeah, he's gonna propose. I'm like, I've committed to the boys for Group Ironman forever.
Boxy's demanded 3 seaweed runs a day minimum.
For the foreseeable future, so unlucky.
Guys, look what Choi has gotten for me to use all day today. A black mask. He got one last night, and he's chucked it in the group storage for the boys, so I can do Slayer all day today with a black mask. And look, this is the best thing. I only have 50 Slayer. Group Ironman, baby. Just planting my first actual hardwood trees, and there's 53 farming.
Yeah, I've been noticing a severe lack of Mortmire fungus in the group bank too, by the way, boys.
I haven't done one run yet, I won't lie.
I don't think anyone is.
I did one on the first day, but after that,
I've been taking the super energies, bud. He thinks I say irony weird, like,
You're missing the R. You're just saying irony with no
but
R.
it's fine. It's like potato. Irony,
It's like,
irony.
yeah, well, what do you mix with coal to make steel?
Iron.
Yeah, outskill. What do you mix coal to make steel?
Not bad. Yourself?
You know how I didn't have any brimstone keys in all these tasks? Now I've gotten 3 in this one task. How good?
Get up, bro.
Huge.
Wait, that puts us at 10.
We have 10 brimstones.
Can we try that again?
Nah, this is how we do it on the channel. If I fuck it up, we roll with it. So we got 10 bringstones keys. Let's see you at the chest. There it is. The big 50 Slayer. Bloodvelds unlocked. Fire Giants task completed. Oh yeah, and the boys have been helping me train my stats while I've been offline. I've done most of it myself, but they've been doing some crabs here and there. So we got base 70s in the combat, and we are now going for 70 range. So once I get to demonics, I can have black D hide, and well, I'm gonna need it to kill them anyway. Okay, grabbing my next task. What are we getting? Iron Dragons? No, that is getting blocked. All right, next task. Bloodveld in Stronghold, Slayer Dungeon, done and done. While I'm here, I think I'm going to unlock Slayer Helms, which means if I actually get 55 crafting, I can make one right now. So I think I might do that first. Okay, so I have to wait for Boxy to blow me some glass first, and I'm pretty sure he's going to want to get to 85 crafting, which is only 1 level off, so he can give us some Furies. So I might just hold off for now and see what he wants to do with that glass. Yeah, I just remembered I have this hard clue in my bank, which I couldn't do before, but now I've done Regicide and stuff, I can actually do this. So let's see if I can complete this clue. Alright, grabbing myself a Dragon Dagger. I'm going to use that for Slayer. Step 1 completed. Step 2. We can do that. Step 2 completed. Dig up the next one. Pyramid Plunder. No, I can't do this. I haven't done the quest. Okay, what I think I'm going to do while I wait for the boys to get on and give me some gear is do the medium Baroque Diary and the Arty medium diary. We have all the stuff now. So all I've got to do is Enlightened Journey and a Soul's Bane. And then I can teleport to the GE, which is going to be handier for getting to Neve. There we go. Soul's Bane done. Now, just to do Enlightened Journey. Then we can do the medium diary. Lucky I left all these willow trees up because I need 12 branches to do Enlightened Journey. Thinking ahead, boys, all the time. There it is, Enlightened Journey completed. Now let's go do the medium diary. Look at that, first brimstone key of the task. There's number 2. And there's 51 Slayer shortly after. And there's another brimstone key on this task. That is the 3rd one now. How's this get up though? Alright, look at that. A rune medhelm drop as well. Go on the thick fish. Everything's happening on this task. I just got 71 strength as well. Bloodveld's best in slot. Bloodveld task completed. Look at that. I just got Mystic Gloves from a Sulfur Lizard. I think that's their rare drop. By the way, if you ever get a zombies task and you want to do it quickly, like tutorial skipping, undead chickens in Port Phasmatis. I didn't know about this, but one of the boys told me. Super quick. Alright, what is my 10th Konar task going to be? Oh, that is beautiful. And there is 52 Slayer on the Bloodvelds again. You love to see it. Another Slayer level. Powering through them today. Guess what? Missed another recording, but there's 72 strength. Bloodveld's task dusted. There is 54 Slayer. Back at Bloodveld's once again. Last 3 strength levels have all been at Bloodveld's. There's 73, the magic number. Another Bloodveld's task completed. 55 Slayer. Not on a Bloodveld, would you believe? Dagonoth task completed. Alright, so we're going to open these Brimmy keys now. I have 7. Choi has 8. We're going to go 1 for 1. I think I'll start it off. Choi needs smithing XP, so he's going to love that. More gold ore. By the way, you can see in the chat box what Choi is getting, guys. Dragon arrow tips. Oh, 100k cash. You love to see it. Just 1 rune plate, buddy.
Just the one, bro.
Oh no, rubbish.
4 arrows.
Diamonds.
Ooh.
No. Lobsters. Oh,
Holy.
that's so good. Still bars. Alright, I got 2 left. No way. Yes. And last one for me. Diamonds. What's Choi gonna get? No. 2 rune plates at the end. Okay. Well, all up, that was 550k. I mean, the dragon arrow tips are pretty useless at this point, but still. All right, got 5k glass to blow that Boxy's put in for me, leftovers from his grind. I need to get to 70 for Monkey Madness 2, so I'm just going to see how far this gets me. Probably not going to do it all now, but at 55, I can get a Slay Helm anyway. There is 55, and we're still going. Starting off the morning with a herb run, as you always should. Boys, do not forget to do your compost like me. I've just put all my herbs that I've been doing from my runs into the share bank for Choi. He's currently 64 herb ore, I think. I'll pop that up on screen now. We're trying to get him to 70 so he can do Song of the Elves and then start feeding us all potions and money. So that is why we are giving him all our herbs and we are staying low level for now. So I got a Black Dragons task and I thought I may as well just grab some Black Deer hides for the boys, seeing as Boxy can make Black Deer hide. So I'll grab enough for 2 sets here now while I'm on task, and then all the boys can have some Black Deer hide. Oh my god, guys. I was just killing Black Dragons and I looked away for like 2 seconds and my prayer must have dropped and I got Ring of Life back to Lumbridge. I almost lost our team's first life. I've eaten up a bit now, but I think look here, Ring of Life saved you. Whoops, sorry boys. I did 300 more my fungus yesterday for you.
Shut the fuck up. You did not even do one.
I literally put it in there and then Jono pulled it out.
You fucking brat, man. Shut up.
Take a screenshot of it and pretend that he did it.
Is
Where
it
do you-
300 of the cuts in there?
Where do you get the Mortmire fungus from, Jono?
You get it from the Mortmire Swamp, bro.
Oh yeah, how'd you get there?
You use the fairy ring,
What code?
BKS.
You're right.
DKS. That's not in the swamp, bro. What are you talking about?
It's close. I ran from BKS. I thought,
BKS now.
yeah, BKS.
Oh, interesting. You're
That's
running
what-
from Remington.
Remington? There's no fairy ring in Remington. You try and pull a fast one on me.
What, Mud Skipper Point?
No, that's
Oh,
AIQ, bro.
Well, then why don't you know the one to the swamp?
I do. It's BKS. That's where I ran from. To get the 300 Mortmire fungus that I put in there
Yeah, such
Where'd
a
you
brat.
recharge your prayer?
at the Artie altar.
Why were
Hey,
you
Bob.
recharging it? You don't need to.
Hey,
you
Bob.
do?
Yo, what's up, Troy?
Can you shut up?
No.
You just need to do a bit more for the team, Boxy. That's what I'm saying. I'm picking up all the Mortmire fungus, bro, and you're not even coming to the group Winter Todd sessions.
It's busy picking up frog legs, bro.
Bonjour.
Wee wee.
Well, looks like I'm making a new Ring of Life. The boys aren't going to be happy to hear about this. There is 56 Slayer. There we go, 74 Strength on the same task. All right, what's the next task going to be? Nope. Yep, we can do that. All right, Black Dragon's task done. What's the next one? Black Demons. Oh, I think I'm going to put this on the block list for now. There we go. Fire Giants, beautiful. And there is 57.
Your black D odds are in the shed, bro.
What else is in the shed?
Oh, fuck. Do we want to go through? Let's have a look. We've got a full ham set, Bob. 5 hard leather, nice. 14 water skin, nice. A glass blowing pipe, yo. GZ. 2 hard leather bodies. Yeah, I think so. 340 feathers, nice. Someone had a birdie and decided to drop their shit in the 2 barley malt, nice.
Who's putting this shit in there?
I honestly don't know.
Gonna switch it up and send a Dagonos task in the catacombs. I'm gonna need to get some shards for the arc light for my eventual grind at demonic gorillas, so may as well start now. Alright, I am gonna put 1 mil of this money into the shed for Choi. We're trying to boost him up now in his Bible stats so he can get to Song of the Elves really quick and then just feed us heaps of money. So I'll give him more if he needs. There it is, 75 strength. Still 87 combat, but I think I'm going to switch back to defense now. Get that to 75, and then we'll do attack, and we'll just keep going up like that. Dagonoth's task completed. Next task, Trolls. Just got 73 hit points. Boom, 58 Slayer. Let's go. Trolls task completed, and 69 tasks. Right, this is for my 70th task. What are we getting? Blood belts in the catacombs. Yes. Here's the first defense level. 71. There is 59 Slayer. Alright, there is the Blood Velds task completed. 164 points now. Perfect, there we go. Here it is. 72 defense and 88 combat. There's the Dagonoth task completed. Next task, Black Dragons, a quick one. Alright, I am back at Wintertop with the boys. I am going to finish off as much as I can from 95 to 99. I'm not going to get this all in one go. We're going to do some Team Wintertod and have a bit of a yarn. How you meant to do it?
You just sit on your hand until it goes numb, and then you beat off with it because it feels like someone else is doing it.
You know what? I've heard about this a lot of times, but I've never done it. Might be something to look into.
Boxy can teach you how to do it.
I can, actually.
I was very honest. Look, I'm genuinely excited that I am so close to my first 99. It's been a little over 3 weeks. I could have just camped fire making at the start, but fire making is definitely going to be my first 99, and I can't wait to have a skill cape on here. So, but what, like, if we're, say, in the middle of intercourse, what would I say to her when I know that I need to do a birdhouse run? Is there a way that you would suggest going about it?
Oh, just say you've got to put your invoice in.
Do I lie or do I be honest with her? Look, I need to go and collect some bird's nest out of a birdhouse in a children's game. Can we?
I would say medieval clicker, bro. It's much more appropriate.
Yeah, she might not continue to root me after if I.
Just say you need to tend to your seeds and then say I'll come and give you the seed later. Easy.
Okay, that's quite smooth to be fair. There's 52 fletching, 43 con. There's 68 wood cutting. Right, we're finishing up this last game, and then I am going to go and open the 100+ crates that I have in my bank, and hopefully we pull a tome. A D-axe would be nice too. Right, got 100+ crates. We're going to start banging them open with the boys. Got them in dizzy. We need a tome. We've not got a tome. I'm 95 fire making. Let's do it.
Come on.
Oh, another garb.
Yay!
Acorn!
Nice little bit of coal there.
Oh,
Oh, maple
seeds.
seeds, get up.
oh, 3 U seeds. All the bigger ones. These are definitely small ones. Look at that.
Oh, the seeds though.
maples. Oh,
Those are good.
Tome. Oh. Oh, I'm getting another full set. I'm literally pulling every single piece.
have you traded pieces in?
Oh, I just got the gloves as well. No, I haven't yet, Boxy, but I will.
Don't trade them in until you're done, because you can't get dupes after you've got 3.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, these are big crates. Another garb. Magic
Oh,
seed.
spirit seed. Oh, magic. Yo.
There's no way I'm
Really
not pulling a tome here.
Another Majik.
Oh, man.
And
Come on, Johnny.
Oh, it's a biggie.
All right. The
Zell.
last 2.
Come on.
add.
No way, bro. Look, how's I stitched up Boxy the other day and put heaps of junk in there right before he went in. He opened it up, bro. He's like, for fuck's sake. He's like putting shit in the fucking group again. Like a fucking rubbish in there.
Hey, Johnny, do you want to go get us all black masks, bro?
No,
Yes,
I'm
ensure the
good.
Slayer.
I've already got one, bro. Get your own.
You fucking mad.
Literally stole choice. And I've had it the whole time. There's 55 Hunter while we're talking about hand jobs. Wait, Boxy, guess what I'm doing?
What are you doing, bro?
A doghouse run.
Oh, get up the doggy.
All right, smell piss 24/7 or wet socks 24/7. You always have wet socks, not you're smelling wet socks.
Whiz.
Smell
That
piss.
sucks.
I would smell piss.
What?
I don't want wet socks all the time.
There.
Bro, you'd constantly have tinea, bro. It'd be a nightmare.
Yeah, wait, does the wet socks come without disease, like, or?
Oh, you're asking a question.
I'm asking the question. We have to debate about this. Is there anything quite as satisfying as checking your hardwood trees? Look at that. XP, baby. Woo. Right, change of plans. I am gonna start blowing this glass for the next couple of hours. I have 3.5k in the bank, which I think I showed you before in another clip, but we are gonna blow through as much of this as we can and see what level it gets us. Just enchanting these P necklaces for Choi, and there is 65 mage. Alright, there is 62 crafting. I might stop here for now. Alright, just finished up another little crab session. We got from 77 to 80 attack. Look at this, we're almost 80 HP now too. Right, there is the rock medium diary. Let's go get our reward. I just remembered that I need to do the easy diary first to even get my reward, so I guess let's go do that. Alright, there is the easy one done. Alright, we all know this is going straight into herb lore. Here we go. Now, I don't think I can actually use this one. Oh, I can. It's on 40. Okay, there we go. Well, that gets me to 44. Okay, so the main reason I wanted to do this is so I can set my Baroque teleport spell to the Grand Exchange so I can get faster Slayer tasks. So, there we go. Right, just finished off Hand in the Sand quickly so I can now buy runes from the Wizards Guild. So I've been having to wait for Boxy and Choi to buy me runes, but now I can get my own. Grabbing my 80th task, what are we getting? Calfight in the Calfight Lair. I'm going to cancel this. I want to do something a bit more chill. Yep, that'll do. Well, just got 80 hit points, as you can see in the chat box. That is actually fucking massive. 80 hit points, almost 80 base in the combats. We are really getting up there now. There it is, guys. 60 Slayer and a Brimstone Key at the same time. 9 more levels to go. And then we are doing Monkey Madness too. There is the Anku's task completed. That is my 80th task, 192 points. I'm going to go and unlock Bigger and Badder now, which I should have done first, but we don't talk about that. Here we go, Bigger and Badder, unlock. Now, I only have points to skip once, so yeah, we will do that. Look at this. Right after I unlock it, I get my first Superior. Here we go. Let's dust it off. 2k XP. No drop, but 2k XP. We take that. And there is the Turoth task completed. Got a hard clue. Let's see if I can do it. Yep. First step looks good. Okay, I cannot do the next step as I need to, ironically, be able to get into the Black Mask Cave. So I haven't done the quest. I got this one off Joy. All right, what's the next task gonna be? Beautiful. And of course, I have the Black Deerhide now that Boxy's crafted for me. That's going to give me some massive defensive bonuses over the red that I was using on the last task. I just fully remembered that I can make a Slayer helm now that we all have black masks. I completely forgot before, so... Is that everything I need? What do I need? Nose peg, face mask, ear muffs, spiny helm, oh, and the goggles. Alright. Boom. Here we go. Slayer helm unlocked on the group hardcore. Let's go. I am like the king of missing clips, aren't I? But there is 61 Slayer. Another Bloodveld's task completed. Right, looks like we got Greater Demons. Beautiful task. And there is the Greater Demons task completed. Oh yeah, I got this hard clue while I was doing my Greater Demons task, and it's right north of the spider web in Deep Wieldy, but I think I'm gonna risk it and just scout it out and go out, so I'll see you out there. Right, we're out here. I am completely nervous. Anyone catches me here and gets a teleblock. There we go. We are out. Right, let me have a look. Another Wieldy step. All right, let's go. All right, we are back in the Wieldy again. I hope I don't get another Wieldy step. Haven't even survived this one yet, but either way. Don't tell me that's that's Scorpia's lair. Oh my god. 3 Wieldy steps in a row. Honestly, I think I'm just going to drop this one. I don't want to go all the way to Scorpia's lair. Like I probably could. You know what? Let's just do it. Back in we go. Right, this is a bit of a trek, so I'm kind of nervous about this. I'm logging out if I see anyone instantly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, no way. The scariest part about that was that I was also blocked from logging out from that friggin' hellhound. He could have attacked me. I didn't check what his combat level was, but I'm sure he can attack me. All right, there we go. It's unlocked. All right, here we go. I can do this one now, Scorpia's Dance. Please do not be wilderness again. What the hell? What? That is 4 wilderness steps in a row. That one's so red hot, her. Yep, you guessed it. I'm fucking doing it. All right, there we go. Anyone want to make a bet that this is another friggin' Wieldy step? 5 in a row? We're out. Oh my god. Is this going to be a Wieldy step? Oh, okay. I can actually do this. No way. All right, let's go finish this clue. All right, got my main to run me in here, but we have unlocked what I need, so let's get out of here. Okay, this is definitely the final step. All right, there we go. I can't wait. Let's see what we get. I knew I was going to get absolute rubbish for all that effort I went to, but oh well. Okay, this is literally a birdhouse right after I filmed that last clip. Look, another hard clip. Oh, and what do you know, right in the wilderness again. They want me to die, I'm telling you. All right, so some context on this next clip. Choi has been attempting to do the final Song of the Elves boss Seren. At this point, he's had a few attempts at it. He tries a new method with the nightshade. So basically, you eat a nightshade, it drops your health below a certain amount, and then Seren can't do massive damage on you or one hit you. So he actually stuffs up here, and you'll see what happens.
Come on.
Bro, I didn't realize it was just the end. I'm so sorry, team. I lost track of the phase, bro. Fuck!
So we did lose our first life to that death, but it's all good. Choi is getting some levels and some better gear, and he's going back, and then we are going to Corrupt Gauntlet once he finishes it. Black Dragon task completed. Next task, more Greater Demons. Missed it again, but there is 81 strength. All right, another quick little update. We have been AFKing again at Crabs on my phone, and we have got 80 defense now. Now look at this. We are base 80 combat, so I think I'm going to keep doing strength now while I'm training Slayer, and I'm going to, when I AFK Crabs now, I'm either going to do magic or ranged. Greater Demons task completed. Fire Giants, next task. There is 62 Slayer with another missed clip. Surprise, surprise. Fire Giants task completed. Next task. God, these tasks are good. 66 magic, which means now I can actually get into the Wizards Guild without potting. Easier runes for me. Another Greater Demons task completed. Fire Giants once again. All right, got 2 more Brimstone keys. Let's go. Yo, 2 room full helms. They're pretty useless, but we'll take the helm. Hunter level on this birdhouse run. 4 to go for Monkey Madness 2 now. There we go. There is 63 Slayer. We are powering through the levels today. This is actually sick. And the mage levels as well. All right, there is another task completed. And guess what? I'm getting another one. Next task. Anku. God, I'm getting good tasks. Look at this. Just a couple of bros kitted up exactly the same. With the exact same task in the exact same spot. Let's go. There is 67 magic. I can actually now pot to get to Korend. That's the telly that I wanted to unlock. The main reason I've been alking, but we'll use up the rest of these, see if I can get my hands on some more alks, because I would love to get a higher magic level. Anku task completed. Time for a Konar task. Konar task is cow fight in the cow fire lair. All right, here we go. Check the points that are about to come in. Boom. 240 total points. 90 from that. Just got 82 strength on a cow. You don't see that every day. All right, let's see what our 100th task is going to be from Konar. Yes, beautiful. There it is, the 100 tasks on Konar. 450 points. Now I got 690. We are good to go. All right, next task is Aberrant Spectres. Yeah, we're going to do that. Oh, I almost forgot. I have 2 Brimstone keys here, so let's open that. Rune ore, pretty useless. Diamonds, eh. All right, I've been doing this so mindlessly that I completely missed that I just got 64 Slayer. Aberrant Spectres task completed. Next task. Dagonoth in the Lighthouse. Beautiful. Oh yeah, 3 more Brimmy keys. Let's see what we get. Rubies. Magic logs. And a rune plate. Thank you. There is another Dagonoth task done. And on top of that, 82 hit points. Getting close to the 100 combat. Next task, Hellhounds in the Catacombs. Yeah, we'll do that. Right, just popped into the Arceus library quickly to grab this book so I can cast the spell. There we go. Yeah, now I can use the spell to teleport to Korend for my Slayer task. Hellhounds task completed. 16k XP from that one. They're pretty good, these tasks. Next task is Steel Dragons. Not a chance, buddy. In the task only Caliphite Cave. Yeah, beauty. Right, 2 more Brimmy Keys. Coal. Rubies. There is the Caliphite task completed. Oh, got my first Worms task. It's actually sick for cash, so I'm definitely going to do this. There it is. Didn't miss it this time. 83 strength. Let's go. Right, 1 more Brimmy Key. Give me something to alk. Oh, I'll take the cash. 65 Slayer. Just missed the clip. Surprise, fucking surprise. There is 68 Mage as well. These are the freest levels. Just alking while I'm doing this. And making money as well. Another Brimstone Key. For 2 Rune Faunal Helms. Alright, finally finished the Worms task. That took ages, but I made a lot of money, so I'm happy. Alright, next task is beautiful. Alright, I got a Blue Dragons task, so I am going to be cast alking for a little bit again. Just while I get some bone. Oh, well, there you go. There's 69 Mage mid clear. But yeah, I'm going to be doing this for a little while until I can basically get enough bones for some prayer levels. I'm going to probably do the whole task here, which is like 160 or something. So, wish I had my Slayer Helm imbued for this, but oh, maybe I should get that done. Yeah, I'll look into it. Right, so I'm that dumb. I realized that I was meant to be killing him on the Isle of Souls, so I wasn't even getting any XP for like 20 kills. So I'm going to have to skip this. It's inefficient for me to do them there. 50 Anku. Yeah, we can do that. Start the morning off with a tree run, and that is quite a respectable level. 60 farming. Can grow yew trees now. Alright, so I think I'm going to actually do the medium arty diary now to upgrade my cloak and make it easier for some farm runs. So just prepping the strawberries because I need to harvest those for the diary. Then as you can see here, I've got all the other stuff for the other steps in my inventory. Alright, there is the sword chick defeated for the diary. Alright, entering the Arty Zoo. Catching a fish on the fishing platform. Upgraded the staff and wielded it. Pickpocket the master farmer. And fail. Alright, claim sand from Bert. Alright, we're grappling over the south wall. Alright, fly to Castle Wars by hot air balloon. Okay, all I have to do now is wait for my strawberries to be finished, and then we're good. There it is, my first Dust Devils task. Now this is going to be some sick money. Alright, my strawberries have finally grown, so let's harvest some. And there we go, that is the medium diary completed. Alright, let me grab the reward. Look at that, oh, baby. The Arty Cloak too. Now I've got 3 teleports to the farm for my farm runs. And some Herbie XP. Huge. There is the Dust Devils task done. It was as good as I pictured. I made a crap ton of money and good XP. Right, 3 Brimstone Keys. What are we getting? Iron ore. Love to see it. Diamonds. Cash. Oh, Pure Essence. Actually, we do need that. I'll take it. Next task. Jellies. Fremennik Slayer Dungeon. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, I'm actually going to skip them because I wanted to do the ones in the catacombs. Fire Giants, Brimhaven Dungeon. Yeah, alright. There it is, 66 Slayer. 3 levels to go. Alright, here we go. 70 magic. Look at that. What do I get? Oh, I don't know. There is the Fire Giants task completed. Alright, another Brimmy Key. Magic logs. Taverley Dungeon, Hellhounds, pass. Black Dragons, Taverley Dungeon, yes. There's the Black Dragons task done for another 10 tasks. 800 points almost now. There we go. 84 strength. Coming in hot. Oh my god, look what I just got. A Dust Battle Staff. That's super rare from Dust Devils. Yo. Let's go. Don't know what I'm going to use it for yet, but there we go. Dude, there is no way I got another one of these. Look at that. 2 in 1 task. And they're 1 in 4k each. Another very successful Dust Devils task. Heaps of money obtained. Next task is Greater Demons, Catacombs, Karen. Beautiful. Another passive magic level. There is 71. Don't think that gives me anything in this spell book. No, it doesn't. Greater Demons task completed. Alright, next task is Fossil Island Wyverns. No, we're skipping that. Next. Worms. Yes! Alright, Brimmy Key. Room Plate Legs, let's go. Alright, we got a Superior here. Can these other things get out of the way by any chance, or no? Oh, there's so many other ones in the way. Oh, I got 67 Slayer off it. 1425 total as well, how good, but did not get anything good. Another Brimmy Cake. 4. Yo, good job. Another key. Oh, yes. There she is, 58 Hunter. 2 levels to go. Till Monkey Madness 2. Alright, that took forever, but I've finished the Worms task, finally. Let's go have a look how many bones I have banked. Alright, so from the past 2 Worms tasks, I have 329 worm bones. And when I use them on the Ectofunctus, they are 200 XP each. So it's going to get me a ton of levels. Guess what? Missed it again, but we got 72 magic. Yet another Blood Belts task completed. Replenishing all my blood runes that I've been alching. And I don't know why I'm still killing them, even though I finished the task, but there is 85 strength. That is an insane level to have this early in the game. I'm actually stoked with that. Alright, Boxy has deposited all the glass that I need to get to 70 crafting. So let's get stuck into this, and then I can be doing Monkey Madness 2 by tomorrow. Nice, quick task. Next task, Abbey Spectres. We have an Abhorrent Spectre. I'm feeling an imbued heart on this one. Here it is. What are we gonna get? Absolutely nothing. Look at that. There's 68, guys. 1 level to go. And then we're on for Monkey Madness 2. There is 83 hit points. Alright, it is time for me to get some Soul Wars points and imbue my Slayer Helm. I can't do it through Nightmare Zone. Well, I can, but I'm too much of a pussy and don't want to risk dying. So we're going to do Soul Wars for 500 points. Should take a couple hours. And imbue my Slayer Helm. Alright, that was a bit of a grind, but we have the 500 points. It is quicker with the boosting servers, so let's go ahead. Oh wait, I need to grab my helm. Here we go, imbuing the Slayer Helm. Confirm. And it is done. Alright, went back and finished off the Trolls task. Let's get another one. Just got a special number in Magic. And another Fire Giants task completed. Alright, have a look at this, guys. Outskill has gotten me a rune pouch note from LMS. What an absolute lad. Shout out to my bro. Yet another Fire Giants task completed. Alright, I have 9 more Brimmy Keys here. Let's see what we got. Palm Tree Seeds. Okay. Useless. No way. Rune Plates, yep. Gold ore. Alright. Pretty rubbish, if I'm being honest. There it is. The final crafting level for Monkey Madness 2. Level 70. Time to go finish off thieving. There we go. 75? 55 thieving. There it is. 60 Hunter. 9k Slayer XP. Let's get it done. There it is, boys. 69 Slayer. Now we have all the requirements to do Monkey Madness 2. I just need to do this Gnome Stronghold route. So let's go do that and then start it. Alright, we are well into the quest now. And by well in, I mean 5 minutes in, but that's enough for me. Alright, about to finish off the first fight with Krark. There we go. Take remains. Let's get the hell out of here. Here we go, the infamous platform bit. Can't wait to have some fun on this one. Alright, we've got the gunpowder in the satchels. Now, if we get caught, we have to get them again, so let's not get caught. Alright, we did the platform. Only got caught once. That is pretty good. I'm happy with that. Right, making the arc light in here, I believe I just have to do this, right? No? Do I do it on here? Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Arc light ready to go. How many charges does that give it? 1,000? Yes. Right, it is time for the final boss fight. Let's go. Come on, bro. I got no food left. I need to hit this time. Yes. Let's go, boys. Monkey Madness 2. Completed on the group hardcore. Let's fucking go. There it is. Look at all the XP2. We're surely getting some levels from that. There's no way this dude's waiting here to tell me to do leg day. Alright, me and Boxy doing some duo demonics for the first time. He's on Boxy, I'm safe spotting. Alright, me and Boxy have figured out this like pretty much zero damage way where we just swap. Still on me? Oh, it's actually so good. Alright, I really want to get some Zenites for the boys, so I think I'm gonna have to skip this Worms task. I don't want to, but I am gonna skip until I get a Black Demons task. So I'm gonna take that off the list as well. Let's cancel that. Unblock Black Demons. I can't use Konar for this, so we're gonna go to Neve and get a task there. Yes, there we go. I had to use... Let me have a look. I used 300 points to get that, but it's worth it. Cheeky little prayer level while we're down here. I am on 127 KC, made 3 mil, but yet to see a Zenite. Boxy is probably on about the same KC. Oh! We got one! No way! We got one! Let's go! Yes! Oh, Boxy got the first one! Let's go! No way, boys, we fucking got one! Yes! Right, that's one down. Bro, I've never been so excited about something in my life. Oh, there it is, the Zenite in the chat box. Trade it over, Boxy, if you can. Let me have a look. Yo! We got it. The first Zenny. Just got 86 strength on the big gorillas. And lost a lot of HP getting this clip. Literally just got 70 Slayer, I didn't even realize. On a demonic. I've been here for a whole Slayer level. That's insane. I have just about done my full task here. Look, I've got 19 left. I had like 168 or something. One Zenite from the task so far. 19 to go. Let's see if we can get one. Right, there's the task done at Demonics. We'll kill off this last one, I guess. Just finished up a sizable crab session. It's got 78 range from about 75 or 76. So on the way to 80, just to make it a little bit easier for bossing. Okay, I am gonna do something I thought I would never do, and that is extend Black Demons. So here we go. There we go. I'm gonna get big Black Demons task now. Now let's see if I can get another one. Anku. All right, we'll do that quickly. I'm gonna start alking this stuff I've got from Demonic so I can just feed the money to Boxy as quickly as possible. He's currently 82 magic and we need 88 magic to boost to make our first Zenite jewelry. So the quicker I can get him money, the quicker we can get him into the Monkey Madness 2 tunnels, barraging the monkeys. All right, there is Anku's task done. Let's see if we can go snag a Black Demons task now. All right, guys. as you'll see in this clip, unfortunately, Choi did lose another life fighting a superior wyvern. It was pretty unlucky. He knows he messed up, and overall a stupid death, but look, it happens. We move on, so check out the clip. Alright, I got a Dust Devil's task. This is going to be a hard one to skip, but I just have to remember that demonics are going to give me better money. Cow fight. Fire giants. Oh man. All tasks I'd usually love to do. Oh. If I use all my points from this, worms as well. Man, this is hard. Thank you. Even if I use all my points, I'm just gonna material skip Black Demons, so it's not the end of the world. Aberrant Spectres. More important that I get Black Demons right now. There we go. 242 Black Demons. That is gonna get me all the money that I need to buy the Onyx. I'm gonna give Boxy this money to go bursting in the tunnels to get 88, and these ones here hopefully going to give me another Zenite and the money for an Onyx. I just got Ballista Limbs. Yo, another unique. Let's go. Not the one I'm after, but we'll take it. Alright, I think I'm going to use the 400 bones I got sitting in my bank and get some prayer levels before I go back, because I am just burning through prayer pots. Gone through like a couple hundred in 2 days just at demonic, so I'm going to use the Ectofunctus, do all these worm bones and dragon bones, and then probably do some ensouled heads as well and see what level it gets me to. Should be around 60-ish. Alright, there's the first level, 47. Alright, just got 50 prayer. I think I'm going to head back to demonics for a couple of trips, see if I get luck here. Don't want to burn through too many prayer pots, so I'll probably come back later and finish the bones off. Alright guys, check it out. Boxy has made our first Zenite piece. Well, he's cut our first Zenite. He is currently 92 crafting, and he's got 1 level to go, and then we can make the very first Amulet of Torture ever for Hardcore Group Ironman. I am excited. Let's go! Look at that. That is light frame. I have the limbs as well already. I've got limbs and a frame now. Wait, what else do I need to make the ballista? I need the monkey string, don't I? All right, well, I just got another Slayer level here. That's a whole Slayer level I've done here without another Zenite. Onwards and upwards. Me and Boxy are back duoing again. Here we go. Last one for 52 prayer. Oos. Smite unlocked. All right, guys, I just finished up another bit of a crab session on mobile, and look at this. Left myself 13 XP so I can jump onto the computer and get a clip for the tube, baby. Well, I just got 64 farming off my morning farm run. The only good thing about these demonics going dry is that I'm getting heaps of tree seeds, so I can actually do runs full of like yews and mahoganies and stuff. So one plus side to not getting Zenites really quick, I guess. And 61 hunter on the first birdie of the day as well. All right, before I head back to the demonics, I think I should probably finish these bones. It is slow and boring, but it needs to be done, so probably going to take like an hour or more for the 160 I got left, so we'll see. I actually just got 4 to 6 Herbler. I'm going to make all my pots till I get to 58. I need it for some quests and stuff, so it feels weird getting a level 46 when I've got so high combat stats and everything, but there we go. There's no way, man. I get the Ballista Spring. I literally need the Monkey Tail and I can make the whole Ballista now, and no Zenite either. That is so shit. Look at this here. The light frame, the Ballista Limbs, and the Ballista Spring. 392 demonic KC. No Zenite. Alright, that is actually my full Black Demons task. 260 Black Demons done. Without a Zenite. All I got from that was Ballista Limbs, Ballista Spring, and Light Frame, so... Gonna go try and get another task now. I think I still have quite a few points left. I have 158, so not that many. Alright, so plan is I'm gonna burn these points, trying to get another task. And then if I don't get one, what I'm gonna do is just tutorial skip for Black Demons. Alright, I'm gonna tutorial skip this, ruin my streak. Monkeys, let's go. Okay, so it turns out that monkeys actually do count as... Well, demonics count as monkeys, so I can actually just go straight back there and kill 42 more. Thanks, Tyrael. Basically, I'm the leader, right? So we'll just...
Here we go.
I'm the leader, and I am bringing home the bacon for you or all three of my wives. What my job is to supply for my family, all right? So I'm out here, I'm grinding, I'm 440 demonics dry of some jewelry, and all I want to do is get some jewelry for my loving wives.
You know what I would have thought, Boxy?
What are your loving wives going to do with a bloody Ballista Spring, bro?
Nothing, bro. That's why I'm still here. I want the best for you. I want Zenites, and in return, you will cook me food, current ones.
Yep.
You will
Yup.
You will provide me with your seamstress skills, Black D Hide. And you will also craft my jewelry for me and hand it back to me. And I will provide you with money, a well looked after life, in return.
Fuck, we chose the high maintenance fucking woman, didn't we, Box?
I know. It's a bit cringe, actually.
Come on, bro. No. My second light frame. Dude, I don't need that. Feels bad, man. Depositing another light frame into the bank. Now we've got Ballista Limbs, Ballista Spring. There we go. Nothing. Oh well. Alright, let's see if we can get a Black Demon's task. Fire Giants. No, I'm gonna have to go skip it. Alright, take 2. Black Demons. No, to skip again. Alright, there's the cow fight task from Tyrael. Now let's go back and see if we get lucky with Steve. Alright. Are we lucky? Never lucky. Cave slimes from Tyrael. Alright, there's the cave slimes done. Alright, here we go. Oh. Alright, cow's task completed. Alright. Oh. Alright, back to the drawing board. Boxy, I don't think you're understanding me. I got a mind goblin task.
Yeah, go to Bandos.
Have you ever had a mind goblin task?
Bro, it's possibly the worst bait in your life. You've got some shit chat, bro, but that's top.
But for real though, if you don't know where to kill goblins, you should try the Gargalon Temple.
Have a day off.
You haven't been to the Gargalon Temple?
Is that right by D's?
Yeah, it is right by D's.
Oh, that's the one. I know that one. That's a good tower, bro.
Alright. Goblin's task completed. Back we go. Alright, Steve, be good to me, buddy. We're mates. That's it, mate. You're off the Christmas card list, you fucking bastard. And the dog's task completed. Mutated Zygomites next. Could almost just do that quickly. I think I will. Alright, actually not gonna do it. Let's see what we get. Monkeys? Yes! Alright, it's a good one. Alright, another dog's task completed. Just what every Slayer hunter wants to say. 31 steel dragons. Have a day off, Steve. Minotaur's task done? Minotaurs? Minotaurs. I don't know. Come on, Steve, baby. Yes! Let's go. 245 black demons. Back to the torture chamber. Alright, we're back. Killing some more demonics. Current KC is 460. No Zenite yet. Another 245 to go on this task. Surely we get one in that. Surely. It's got 55 prayer from these ashes. Alright, guys. Boxy has finally gotten 93 crafting and 88 magic. So right now, he is killing some rats to get the spices so we can try get the +5 boost to make the first enchanted Zenite jewelry in group hardcore Ironman history. Got the Zenite here ready to go for when he lets me on his account. Stay tuned. All right, we're going to start using the spices, and then I'm going to run over and craft this into... It's an amulet mold, right, Boxy?
Yes, everything is correct in the inventory.
Yeah, but I'm going to craft this into an amulet mold. We're going to make an amulet of torture, correct?
Yeah, you're going to make an amulet mold of torture, yes.
Yes.
Fuck it. All right, let's do it.
Bro, the suspense is killing me.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's go. Let's go. We got the 98 boost. Mate, Zenite. Oh, there it is, boys. We got the Zenite amulet. All right, now we have to get the +5 magic boost as well.
+5 strength, let's go.
Oh, let's go. Yo. It's done, boys.
Yes, let's go, baby.
Chuck it on. First amulet of torture in group hardcore Ironman, boys. Let's go. We got our second one. Boxy's got our second one, bro. No way. Let's go. Bro, that's 2 for Boxy in how much KC?
I have
Yes.
no idea.
No way, bro. I've got 520 KC, no Zenite, bro.
147.
You're what?
147.
He's got 2 in 147. I've got 0 in 520. What is up, guys? Welcome back to another episode. Now, in this one, we also have some more massive progress for you. So do me a massive favor and hit like, comment, and subscribe on the video if you are enjoying the series, and I'll see you in the next clip. Just alching these dragon javelin heads I got from Demonics, and there is 74 magic. I have 850k in alchs from these. It's gonna be so nice for the next Onyx. All right, you guessed it. It is time to go back into the demonic tunnels once again. 172 more on this task. I am 527 KC right now. I've not seen a Zenite in my name, so let's see if we can pull one by the end of this task. You know what? I've done so many black demons over the past few days. I think I'm going to take a small break. Maybe just bang out like 10 Barrows chests and see if I can score an item that I'm going to need. Haven't had much luck here lately, so I'm hoping it turns around for this account. All right, first chest on the account. Can we get any form of spoonage? No? Decent runes though. Alright, chest number 2. Oh, pretty good death runes, honestly. Alright, last chest I'm gonna do. Oh my god. The worst item I could have gotten. There we go. There is another Slayer level at Demonic Gorillas. That is 3 full Slayer levels I've done at Demonic Gorillas yet, and have not had a drop of a Zenite in my name. Well, just completed a hard clue I got from Demonic Gorillas, so let's pop it open and see what we get. Red Dehyde Chaps Tea. Completely useless, but... let's go! Alright, I'm back down in the caves, doing some more duos with Box here. I'm gonna give him the torture, because I got a lot more stats on him. So, a little bit higher DPS for the team here. There you go, Boxy. Boxy's first actual use with the torture. I've been hogging it since we got it, so... there it is. He's the one who actually got the drop too. Hasn't even used it yet. Alright, so what we've done is, we have dumped a big chunk of the money that I have. I've actually dumped 2 mil into the shed for Choi. And Boxy's put in a little bit as well. So we can buy our next Onyx and make our Amulet of Anguish. And the servers are pretty shit right now. So me and Boxy are going to take a little break from Demonics and go and do the Kingdom quest so we can do... well, Kingdom. What's it called? Throne of Miscellanea. That's the one. That's what we're doing. All right, I'm going to alch these Torag's hammers that I got earlier. I'm never going to use them, so thank you for the 96k. There it is. Throne of Miscellanea completed. Now, let's head over here. I'm going to put those all onto herbs. And I need to do the other quest for this as well to get more workers. Boxy has just made the Necklace of Anguish. So now we have an Anguish and a Torture. And you wouldn't believe it, but he got that in one boost. One boost. That Torture took us like an hour of boosting to get the magic level 4. Look how nice that looks. Boxy with the anguish and me right next to him. Alright guys, I have officially crossed 600 KC. I'm double drop rate, no Zenite. So, pretty sure they don't exist. Alright, little update. We are, well, I am 1615 KC now. Tilling out to bank and still no Zenite. There it is, 81 range. Me and Boxy still doing duos. And I am 637 KC now. Still no sign of a Zenny. But decent Slayer XP and some combat XP and money, which is the main thing that we are focusing on right now. I can't fucking believe it. Another set of Ballista limbs before I get a fucking Zenite. 2 Ballista limbs, 2 light frames. Let me guess, I'm going to get another Ballista spring next before I even get another Zenite. Another level at Demonic Gorillas. There it is, 82 defense. Holy, I'm getting a lot of levels down here. Next one will probably be Slayer, I bet. Alright, that last kill brings up 650 demonic kills. No sign of a Zenite in my name yet. I can't believe I'm actually saying this, guys, but I have finished another whole massive 200 plus demonics task and have not seen a Zenite. Look at that, 245. Oh my god, Boxy's going off. He knows I've just finished the task. Oh, 668 KC now. Guess what? I have to get another one, I think. Alright, what's the next task going to be? Skeletal Wyverns. That's pretty quick. I might just go and do that. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do it. Surprise, surprise. Back tutorial skipping skeletons. Alright. Skeletons task completed. Just kill another one for fun, because you know, why not? Me and Boxy getting a task at the exact same time. What's he get? Come on, Black Demons. What'd you get, Boxy? You got Steel Dragons?
No, bro. I didn't get anything.
Oh,
You must
no.
lie.
I got Black Demons, bro.
No.
231.
Sucor. I don't think so.
What did you call them?
Sucor.
Why don't you Sucor these nuts, cunt? Alright, I'm gonna go and do my Arceus favor before I head back into that Demonics cave. I have a ton of ensouled heads in the bank that I want to use to get my prayer up, so I think I'd best use them because we are running super low on prayer pots at the moment. Alright, here's the first rune crafting level on this little book grind. 23 rune crafting. If you guys don't know about this method, I'm sure everyone does, but insane rune crafting XP while you're getting Arceus favor. There we go. 24 as well. There is 25 rune crafting. 3 levels already. I am 50% in, so I'll probably get a couple more here. I actually love it, and we got stams too, so it's making it so easy. 26 rune crafting, baby. Let's go. There we go. That is 100% Arceus favor. I'm going to use the rest of these books up on rune crafting XP. Should get me another level here. Look at that. I got 27 rune crafting from 23, so 4 free levels there while I'm doing this. Now it's time to go and use the ensouled heads. And there is 57. This is so much quicker than using the Ectofile. I really like this method. There it is. 60 prayer. Now, if I do King's Ransom, I can actually use Chivalry. Alright, Boxy and I are back at Demonics for some duos. 231 on this task. 668 KC is what I'm starting on right now. No Zenite yet, so please let me get one in this task, or I seriously have lost all faith in this game. Just doing a quick little herb run break, and look at that, 65 farming. That is the mid-tier of the farming guild now. Alright guys, so thank God Boxy has the RNG in the team, because I have none. So as you can see here, while I've been out, he's done a hard clue and gotten Saradomin chaps and Zami chaps in one clue. And then right after that, he also got another Zenite piece. So that's our third piece now. That's 3 and 300 KC for him. I'll pop up my loot tracker right next to his and you can see the difference. But still happy it's for the team. And we're going to turn that into a torture for one of the boys as well. All right, back down in the caves with Boxy. Feeling a bit pumped because we got another Zenite. I was starting to lose hope there, so I've got 183 left in this task. I think Boxy only has about 40 left, so I'm not sure what he's going to do. once he finishes, he might try go and get another task, but let's just hope that I bloody get one in the rest of this task, because that'll put me almost at 1000 KC without a Zenite if I don't get one. Well, just finished up another demonic session for the night. Did about, well, I think about 50 KC or maybe 40 KC, and honestly, it's getting draining not getting a Zenite, so I'm glad Boxy's getting them. Gonna go do something else for a bit, I think. Alright, so Choi has been sending some Corrupted Gauntlet here and there on the side while me and Boxy have been doing demonics, and check out some of the loot that he's gotten.
Yo!
And here is his loot tracker as of today of all the drops that he's gotten from Corrupted Gauntlet. Pretty decent money, but I think we're going to back him off now that Jagex have updated it. Not that we knew about it anyway, but that we only have 2 lives left. We don't really want to risk it in Corrupted Gauntlet when we have so much other content we want to do. So it's going to be a bit of a standstill in Corrupted Gauntlet for now, but still decent money from what we did. So I completely forgot to claim my XP from Monkey Madness Tour, and I finished it like 6 days ago. So I think what I'm going to do is put it into hit points, because that's going to be the slowest thing for me to get up. Just looking at all this. Yeah, let's do hit points. That is pretty important on a hardcore. There we go. Hit points for the second one again. And boom, nearly at a level. I'm heading up to do King's Ransom now, which is going to make it super nice for me down in Demonic Cave. Only having to click Chivalry. It's not that much of an extra bonus, but still, every little bit helps. And also, I don't have to click 3 different things, which will be nice. So we'll just use Eagle Eye and Chivalry for now until I get Piety. Okay, finishing off King's Ransom. There we go. And I believe I need to do the training ground now as well to unlock Chivalry. It's a shame that I don't have 50 Herb Lore, but I think I'm just going to use this on Prayer the Lamp. Alright, time to do the training ground and unlock Chivalry. Now this isn't a save death, but I'm pretty high level, so should be all good. Could be famous last words though. Here we go, finishing off the last guy, Lancelot. Give me the Chivalry. There we go. And all the XP. That's going to get me a hit points level, actually. There we go. 86 hit points and 103 combat. There we go. Chivalry unlocked for Demonics. The morning farm runs always bring in the levels. There is 66. Alright, just deposited 750k into my kingdom. Should tide it over for a little bit. And I'm just going to have to remember to keep my approval up each day. I'm terrible at remembering that stuff, but I'm sure there's a plugin for this. I might turn that on. Other than that, I'm going to start alking all the rest of my javelin heads. I got way more rune ones in the bank as well. And that is going to start going towards our next Zenite and turning that into the Torture. Alright, so I got Boxy on his main, just buying these Dragon Javelin heads as I sell them. Just selling them in 10 blocks for cash. Get about 10k each sell. So it's going to be at least like 2.5 mil I'm going to predict here. Which is going to get us to the Onyx for our next Zenite. Which we're going to turn into a Torture, as I've already mentioned. So see you back in a bit once I've sold all these Javelin heads. Alright, just finish them off. And we ended up with 2.1 mil. So getting pretty close to the Onyx now. It's about 2.9 mil. So I might see if the boys have got any leftover cash. Just got a cheeky herb lore level, making some prayer pots and super attacks. Alright, so I forgot to record it, but I decided to skip the Black Demons task for now because Boxy doesn't want to duo for a bit. He's doing some other stuff. I am going to just tutorial skip and do some normal Slayer to get some levels and whatnot for a little bit. And I'll just end up tutorial skipping later to get Black Demons again when we both want to go back. Come on, Steve. Give me a good task. Yes! That is beautiful. I'm going to do that in the Catacombs. So I can try and get some more shards for my Arclight. Just ducked off to finish Tears of Gothics. I've been putting it off for ages, don't ask me why. But there it is, it's done now, so I can start getting some passive rune crafting XP. We all know it always goes to rune crafting XP. If you're using Tears of Gothic on anything else, you're off my Christmas card list. Alright, first Tears of Gothics. Collection done. How much XP am I going to get? Oh my god! 4 rune crafting levels just like that. And look at the total level, guys. 1499 total level. 1 level till 1500. Alright, finishing up Wanted Quest. There we go, 5000 Slayer XP. Yeah, we'll take it at this point. Thanks for watching the episode, guys. Don't forget to hit like, comment, subscribe if you are enjoying the series. I'm going to pop up our total levels and XP on the screen now for you guys to check out. And I will see you guys in the next episode. Guys, I can't believe I'm literally announcing this every episode, but we did just lose another life. Outskill was doing royal trouble for me on my account while I did some Slayer on his account, and he died falling down some rocks. I'm not sure how it happened, but seems like there's a part of the quest where you slip and then you just get repeated damage, or repeatedly hit by rocks rather. So 1 life left on the group. We need to be pretty careful now. Man, it sucks. Alright, well there is royal trouble done anyway. Alright, let's put in the extra workers. Let's go into hardwood, I think. Go into teaks. Alright, just grabbing some shards for Zami Godwars, and there is 73, haha, Slayer. And at the same time, 1500 total level on the hardcore group iron. Alright, Greater Demon's task completed. Alright, plan is now I am going to try and tutorial skip for a Dust Devil's task so I can get some Ancient Shards quickly so we can go to Zami. So come on. Fire Giants. Alright, tutorial we go. Alright, been tutorial skipping a couple tasks. Give me something good. Worms. No, thank you. Alright, come on Steve, be good to me. What? I hate this guy. Give me Dust Devils. Ugh. Next task is Cow Fight. Ugh. Alright, I'm just going to park up at Hill Giants instead of doing that Cow Fight task and just see if I get lucky with some Ancient Shards. Gonna kill 100. If I don't get lucky, I'm probably just going to leave and I guess do something else. There it is, the first Ancient Shard. Flight Spoonage for once on this account. 66 KC. Alright, I need 1 more and then we can tutorial skip for a Greater Demon's task and go to Zami. There is my second Ancient Shard. 214 KC, we take that. Alright, now to get a Zami task. Or a Greater Demon's task, rather. Finally finished the Cow Fight task. Can't skip that one, which sucks. I forgot to block it before I started tutorial skipping, so... if I get another one of those, I'm not going to be happy. Greater Demons, I'm calling it right now. Hellhounds. Will I be lucky this time? No. Alright, here we go. No! Alright, it is done. The Cow Fight task. Please let me get Greater Demons next. Oh! That's so hard to skip, honestly. Alright, there is 83 defense, just parked up editing a video at the moment, so probably going to do another hour or so here. Okay, I am going to skip this Black Demon's task as we want to go to Zami, so back into the tutorial skips. What am I going to get? Oh, cave slimes, of course. Alright, what task are we going to get? Skeletal Wyverns. Oh, they're pretty good money. But I think I'm going to skip them. By the way, Boxy, if you're watching this video, don't rip my head off for skipping these. Okay, next task is Dagonoth. Alright, I'll do that. Hopefully these Dagonoths drop me some more Ancient Shards for when I get my Greater Demon's task later, and then I should be completely set to camp Zami for a while. I have 1,000 charges now that I got yesterday, so if I can get it to around 2,000, I could probably do a full task there. There is the Dagonoth task completed. Only 1 Ancient Shard, unfortunately, but let's go see what the next task is going to be. Well, we will not be doing that, that's for certain. Alright, let's see what we get next. Again, alright, we'll go and skip these. That is literally the worst task I think I could have gotten. You good to me, Steve? Bloodvelds. going to take too long enough to skip it for now. Next task is Anku. Oh. You know it's getting skipped. Next task. Yes! Finally. All right. I can finally go to Zami Godwar's dungeon with the boys and try and get a couple of husters, or spears rather, that we're going to turn into husters and use for Slayer until we get whips. That's the plan. And we can also probably take them to bandos if we don't end up using the range method. The beautiful hardwoods have supplied me with another farming level. Okay, I'm going to head back to Barrows. But Boxy has actually got a Barrows telly in his house now, so it's going to be super quick trips. Be able to camp it for a bit longer and do trips a bit quicker. And he's just going to be sitting here fletching, I think. And I think Choi will be joining me soon. So we'll have a couple of boys there hunting some items. Alright, here we go. First chest of the day. Can we pull an item? Oh my god! You're kidding me. That's 2 items in 4KC. The luck's turning around. Let's go. I just left it on the ground as well. There she is. That's just a direct upgrade now. It's going to make Barrows a whole lot more safer for me. Alright, here we go. Chest number 2. Can we get the back to back? No back to back. Another chest. For nothing. Here he is. Troy has joined me for Barrows. And look how saucy he is looking with the fire cape. And the Saradomin skirt, which really makes the whole outfit, in my opinion. Yeah, let's go. No, item. That's 10KC as well. With your misses. Oh my fucking god. And she wants to, and she wants to start sticking some shit up there. You do it?
A stray finger maybe, but
What about 2 though?
don't know about multiple or objects. Not really a fan of that.
Be fucking pretty.
Get the old
Look,
what's it?
she's
The
just absolutely
rusty trombone.
She's just absolutely working it, eh? Like paint's getting a slapping.
Just forcing your legs out. Like
Yeah. Yeah. So I think it's a yes from all of us then. Alright, another chest. Nothing. Dom, when you're watching this video, mate, sorry I didn't see that. Love you too, bro. Just got 75 mage at Barrows. Solid. Right, another chest. Nothing. No item. Alright, last chest, and then we are going to head to Zame. That's 20 chests, though. 2 items. 20 chests, not bad. Alright, just got myself an ancient staff. For Zame. I just can't even... I'm going to have to use Blood Burst, yeah. That's going to be the play. Alright, we have made it to Zami. Gonna grab some KC, and then me, Choi, and Boxy are gonna attempt to do 3-mans at the moment because Outschool is not available. So I'm on task, the other 2 aren't on task, so we'll see how this goes. Okay, I literally forgot Chaos Rune, so I had to run all the way back. Then I remembered the boys could have traded me. Oops. Here we are, boys. We've all got KC. We are about to head in for our first trip at Zami. Let's see if we can, 1, not die, and 2, get ourselves some spears for the boys. That'll be pretty much the main item we want from here. That is going to bring up 10KC for me in the room. Now, I'm the only one with a Slayer task here, so I am getting most of the kills.
Well,
You're going to hit your post box in the back door.
oh well, are you gonna hit your post
back
box in
flat,
the
bro.
back door?
Goes Hundies.
You never put your mail in the front side.
It's too easy to miss.
Always backdoor the mail.
Like foe.
Do you prefer them on a pole?
I like my women looking like foe. Buff as. I actually matched with this bird on Tinder, right? Like, so I matched with her.
Fantasy story.
And I started going through her photos, and she was a bodybuilder, man. Like, she was fucking huge, like shredded, like ripped as fuck, man. Like, but also kind of big. But she was like kind of also hot at the same time. I was just thinking, fuck, she would throw me around, eh? Put your legs behind your head and get on your back. It's time for mummy to have some fun with you. First time I ever had sex, I tried to use cling wrap as a condom.
Bro, this story gets me every time, bro.
So I ripped off a bit of cling wrap, and wrapped it around the shaft. Didn't know what I was doing. Anyway, I put it in and it broke straight away. Did you keep going?
Best night you've ever had.
I tore that shit up for fucking 25 seconds straight. Oi, Choi, fuck. Did you actually remember to get the tulips? Remember I asked you to get the tulips before we came?
Tulips around your cock or something, is it?
Fuck! Well, there is the first Godsword shard piece, and I believe there is 3. So,
Right, just ducked off to finish Slug Menace so I can finally use Proslyte. So, I'm going to go ahead and buy that. Look at that. 33 rune crafting and 56 thieving from that quest as well. Just stuck into the catacombs to finish my Graded Demons task, and there it is, 155 done. I did about 27 personal KC at Krill with the boys last night. I think we did maybe about 40 or 50 total. We didn't get anything except a Godsword Shard 2. So I'm going to do some normal Slayer for a bit and see if I can maybe get a Black Demons task or something, and me and Choi might go back down and hunt for some more Zenites for a bit. And there is another Bloodvelds task completed. Next task is Worms. Alright, just dumping some of my herbs, or pretty much all of my herbs that I have at the moment, into the shed for Choi. He's very, very close to 77 herb lore, which means we can boost to make Sarah Brews, which we're going to need to go back to God Wars Dungeon and stuff. So we're going to give him all the herbs we have at the moment, get him there, and then we'll probably start looking at getting ourselves to 58 for some diaries and stuff. I'm just going to use up the remaining herbs and stuff I have in my bank to get myself 50 herb lore as well, so I can actually use the reward XP lamp that I've had from Recipe for Disaster sitting in my bank for 3 weeks. There is 87 strength. While I'm down at Worms, 87 strength. That has got to be one of the highest in the game right now. I've been concentrating on pretty much just combat for a while now, so my combat stats are really high compared to everyone else in my teams, but you know, I am lacking in other skills elsewhere. Here we go. We have a superior Shadow Worm. Now I'm not going to do what Choi did and plank to it. All right, here we go. Oh, didn't get anything. Rip. All right, just got 74 Slayer at the Worms. One more level and I can go and camp Gargoyles. Box has already been there for a little bit, so it's going to be nice with 2 of us there, just getting money for the team. And there is the Worms task done. Bit more prayer XP banked now. So I think Boxy just got 70 prayer. I'm going to pop that up on screen right now. We'll show you a clip. And he's the first one in our team to get 70 prayer. We did boost him a little bit with some Ensouled Heads, but once we all get onto Piety, bossing is going to be a lot easier. Well, there is 49 herb lore I just got off a lamp as I was running here, so not bad. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching this episode. If you made it all the way to the end, you can check out the stats. Here is how we are looking right now. Still sitting in the 5-man high score, so I can't take a screenshot of us, but we are sitting at rank 4 right now on total level in the 4-mans where we should be. Alright, don't forget to hit like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you in the next video. Alright guys, so I'm just going to give you a quick rundown of what our current goals are now that we've finished Monkey Madness 2 and acquired a few torches and anguishes. So currently we are trying to boost Choi to 77 herb lore, so we can then make brews and go and camp God Wars dungeon bosses, Bandos and Zami in particular. I'll put up his current level at the moment. He's very close to 76. As well as that, we are trying to boost Boxy to 87 Slayer. There's not much we can really do to boost him. We're just feeding him money for runes so he can burst more tasks. But I'll show you his level right now. He's very close to 82, and we will get whips along the way. So they are the current goals. All right, guys, it is time to do a few more kills with Boxy. He's got a task. I'm just going to do some off tasks for like an hour and a half, see if we get lucky with Zenites. By the way, the KC right now is 740 no Zenite. All right, I am going to head over and actually start catching some chins when I'm having some downtime. I'm not going to do it very efficiently, but I think it's a good thing for me to do while I'm like semi-AFKing, so I can actually get Hunter XP, and on top of that, I can throw them in the Monkey Madness 2 tunnels, which is going to boost my range up heaps for bossing. So this is going to be my little downtime thing I'm going to do from now on. All right, just going to finish up here for now. Caught 225, not too bad. It was pretty AFK while I was editing a video, so I think it's a good thing. Actually, it's not efficient the way I'm doing it, but still, it's decent. Right, there is the Worms task completed. Banked a lot more prayer XP here. And now I'm going to go back to tutorial skipping to get some more points so I can unlock hot stuff and do a Jad task. All right, what is my 20th task going to be? You are kidding me. Oh, all right, well, we got to wait for brews anyway, so I'm going to go do these in the catacombs. Greater Demons task completed. No ancient shards from this one. He's left the whip on the ground. This is like the worst 10th task I could have gotten, I think. That is so rubbish. And I'm actually going to have to waste points to skip it now. Oh, all right, I can do this. All right, decided to skip the Black Demons task. Got another one, and it's Greater Demons, so I did burn a bit of points, but at least I get to do these in the catacombs. Right, we are just making the venture down to DKs now. Going to try my luck there and see if I can suss a Berserker ring. All right, we are in. Let's see if I can have any RNG, because God knows I haven't had it anywhere else except for Barrows so far. All right, first KC, baby. Let's see it. That's not what I wanted to say. KC number 3. Iron ore. Swordfish. KC number 8 incoming. And I'm going to call Mithril ore. Right. Mithril ore first. Nothing again. Oh no. Right, well that's our first thing instead of a bearing. No! That could have been a B-ring as well. The Fremy Blade. Oh well. Right, another kill coming in. Oh no! There it is. There's the first ring. It is a warrior's ring though. That is the wrong kind of ring. But you know what? Fuck it, I'll take it. It's a unique. There's 50 KC. Done all in one sitting. Right, well we ended up with 33 Dagonoth bones from that, so that'll be a decent amount of XP there, and a warrior ring. See if I can do this hard clue as well. There is 76 magic, 2 more levels to go, and then I can pot to make my Barrows portal, and then we'll probably be camping Barrows for a little bit, I'd say. Alright, duck back to finish my Greater Demons task off after DKs. There it is. 128 points. I could unlock hot stuff right now and try and get a Slayer task, but I might actually save some points for skips for now. Alright, I actually wasted the points on blocking cow fights because they are horrible when I'm trying to tutorial skip, so don't cuck me. Yes! So good. That is a ton of Slayer XP as well. Right, first Dusty's task, I'm actually bursting, so let's see how this goes, how much XP I get, and what the money's like. Also, superiors will be a bonus. There it is, the first superior. Wish me luck, guys. Boxy's killed about 50 or 60 superiors, I think. I'll see if I can put up a photo if he has one. We have not got anything yet, so it's going to come sooner or later. There it is. What do we get? Nothing, of course. Okay, and another one has spawned, so let's see if we can get anything with this second one. All right, are we going to get lucky on the next one? Come on, show me the heart. Honestly, not a bad drop though. Look, oh, and I just got another Dust Battle Staff in the same clip. That is my third one from Dust Devils. I'm going to get a D-Chain next, you just watch. Look, I'm going to wait for this one to die so I get a D-Chain. Right, never mind. And this is my third one of the task. Can we get lucky? Come on, show me the money. And nothing, but the totem tops we like. Alright, there's the Fossil Wyvern's task done. Finally did one and didn't skip it. Alright, I got a Blue Dragon's task. Usually I would do it, but because Choi and Jono died, they're going to be collecting the bones for 70 prayer, so I guess that's one positive of the boys dying. I don't have to do Blue Dragons. Fuck! Oh, that's what I get. Another Wyvern's task down. Right, let's see if we can get something better this time around. That is a great task and we'll be done in the catacombs. Right, just did another quite a sizable chin session this time. I was actually doing this while I was sitting in bed watching a movie. So I got 900 red chin chompers here. 68 hunter, getting up there now. So I'm just going to keep gathering them for a little while and then I will just chuck them in the Monkey Madness 2 tunnels eventually. There it is. Finally got 50 Herbler, finishing off these energy potions. So I can't believe it, but I am finally going to use this lamp on Herbler for 20k XP for basically 2 levels, which is not bad to be honest. And there is 87 hit points while I'm killing Dagonoths. 104 combat now with 87 HP, 87 strength. She's looking good. Just making some Barrows tabs for myself on Choi's account so I can actually do Barrows. I need 83, so I'm going to need a pot to do this. He's got 82. I'll go to the bank. Alright, let's pot up. Barrows, create all. Tell me it does it all in one go. Nope. There we go, 23 that'll have to do for now. Alright, super long run, but I can finally recharge my Ivans. So there we go, it's like got full charges? Yeah. Alright, off to Barrows. Okay, first chest of the day. Nothing. Alright, chest number 2. Nothing, of course. Alright. Alright, docked back to finish the Dagonoth's task as I really just wasn't feeling Barrows, but there we go. Dagonoth's task completed. Let's go grab another one. There it is, guys. 75 Slayer. Now I have unlocked Gargoyles, and that is going to be insane money with me and Boxy both running those. Look at that, guys. 88 strength. Yo, we're getting so close to our first 90 combat. I cannot wait. Bossing, soon going to be a breeze. Aberrant Spectres task completed. Got a lot of Raynar Weeds from that one, so that's going to replenish my prayer pots. At the very least, they are pretty slow though. Alright, please give me a Gargoyle task. Ooh, that's pretty good. Look at this. Boxy has got me a pair of Broom Boots from Necrials, and he's actually really close to getting D Boots now as well, so I'm assuming we're just going to upgrade these to D Boots in maybe a day or two. Right, just going to mine some red topaz so I can make some bracelets of slaughter for my Dust Devils tasks. I also really need to look into extending these because they are really good Slayer XP and money, but I have no points because I decided to blow them all trying to skip for Zami tasks. Alright, just finished up another sizable red chin session, couple of hours. 72 Hunter. This is the total chins I have, not what I've caught now. So 2150 is what I've caught so far. So that is actually a crap ton of XP in the Monkey Madness 2 tunnels I've got already. I'm going to build them up a bit more, maybe around 4 or 5k, and then I'll go down in one session and just chuck them all. Right, back doing the Dusty's task. This time I made some bracelets of slaughter, so I had 176 starting on the task. let's see how many extra kills I actually get with this bracelet on. There it is, 77 magic. One more level and I can boost 4 my barrows port in my house, which means I'll be able to camp barrows a little bit more and get some items for the boys. Yo, fucking shout out to this guy, Gim Shayla. If you're watching this, bro, you're the man. There it is, Dust Devil's task completed. 30k XP from that, that's insane. Look at this. I got pretty much an extra 60 kills from this task, just from those 2 bracelets of slaughters. Imagine if I had that extended as well. Also, didn't get any superiors, which would have been a lot more XP. So, 2 things, use bracelets of slaughter and extend your Dust Devil's task, and you will get bulk quick XP. And I cannot do this. There goes what little points I had left. I should be tutorial skipping, but I'm just trying to get some XP at the moment. Yes! First gargoyles task. Let's go, boys. Time for some absolute bank. There it is, 68 farming, which means I should be able to plant palm trees now. And I have a ton of them in the bank. The first marble gargoyle. Let's see if we get lucky with this bad boy. Get anything? Never lucky. There is the gargoyles task completed. That was pretty AIDS without Rock Smasher, honestly. I think I'm going to go back to tutorial skipping before I do any more Slayer and just get myself some points and unlock the stuff I need unlocked. But anyway, let's check out how much I made from this task. 270k from the task. Was a pretty short task, to be honest, so not too bad for about an hour. Alright, Kona, please give me something good for my 10th task. Oh, that is beautiful. Come here. Give me a kiss, baby. There is the Anku's task done. And look at that, 142 points. Now, let me go and see what I can unlock with this. Alright, I think I am going to unlock hot stuff now, so I can actually get my fire cape when I get a task. So let's go ahead and unlock that. Right, what is my 50th task going to be from Kona? Oh, that is beautiful. Alright, baby. We are ready for second base. Come here. Look at that, guys. I finally have some Slayer points again to use. So now I'm going to go and unlock a few things that I need. And I'll have some points for skipping now as well. I'm not going to go back to tutorial skipping probably. I'm just going to try and get tasks normally, because I don't want to have to do crap tasks all the time. Alright, so 2 things I think that I'm going to prioritize unlocking here is extending Dust Devils, because that's going to get me really quick XP. And as well as that, let's do Gargoyle Smasher, because, yeah, no one wants to be clicking on those gargoyles after every kill. 90 points left over. That's a couple of skips if I need them, but let's see what our next task is going to be. Elves? Okay, I got 90 points left over. Don't cuck me again. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, there is the Dagonoth task completed. Next task, Graded Demons. Alright, it is time to do my first Skatizo kill on the account. Let's see if we can get lucky. Right, I stupidly forgot my arc light, but this should be the kill anyway. Let's see if we can snag anything. Well, diary step down. What did we get? Mahogany planks, ancient shard. Okay, not too bad. Right, here we go. Kill number 2. I have remembered the arc light this time, so let's see how this goes. Alright, second kill. Show me the money. What are we getting? Alright. Looks like not much again. Okay, those death runes are actually really good. I'm happy with that. Wilderness clue? I knew it. I freaking knew it. I'm like the unluckiest person with hard clues I think I've ever seen, man. This one's not even leaving the room. Anyway, next task is Skeletal Wyverns, and I will do it this time because it is quick and I don't have many points. Skeletal Wyverns task completed. My first Kuras task, and I am definitely going to do it because I noticed Boxy has already got a leaf-bladed sword in the shed, so we'll make it reasonably quick, I reckon. Here we go. Got the King Kuras. Let's not beat around the bush. We know that we don't get lucky with these things. And nothing. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching the video. I'm going to pop up our final stats from this episode, what we ended with, on screen now. And as always, if you enjoyed the video, please hit like, comment, and subscribe, and I will catch you in the next one. Just finished off another sizable chin session. Caught about 1,400 this one. Just doing it while I edited the last video, so 3,400 chins at the moment, ended on 75 hunter. Here we go. Another King Kurask, and we all know what I'm gonna get. Here we go. And nothing, of course. Guys, look at this. This clue I just picked up. Wilderness step straight away. Dude, I can't, like, every single clue I get is a wilderness step. I can't believe it. This drop's gonna be more of a disappointment than I am to my own family. All right, let's see what we're gonna get. It's gonna be nothing. Told ya. All right, full Kurask task completed. Pretty good money, but no imbued heart from any of those monsters. Another Blue Dragons task. Watch me skip this and get something absolutely rubbish. Told ya. All right, here we go. Something better, players. No way. All right. I think last skip. Oh, say less. First chest of the day. Let's go. Massively disappointed, just like my parents. Oh! No! An Aram's hood? That's so useless. Back to back, boys. No back to back. All right. Feeling lucky today. Show me the money. That is not the money. Oh, let's go! Yes! That is a sick item. One of the best I could have gotten. Alright, this is for the back to back. Oh, no back to back. Look at those death runes though, yo. Never lucky. Show me the money. I ended up doing about 40 Barrows chests in this session, and all we got was the Aram's hood and the Verix helm, but it is still good because now the Verix helm can be used by our tank at Zami. All right, just finished the medium clue. Let's see if we get anything. Bando's page? All right. All right, I think I'm going to finish up here for now, guys. Finished up at 76 hunter, pretty close to 77, but look, I've got 4,000 red chin chompers. So I'm starting here at 81 range, so let's see what I end up with if I go and throw them in the Monkey Madness 2 tunnels. All right, Choi has finally gotten the level to get bruised. This was a day after the last video, so he actually got there pretty quick. We did fade him, and look, the brews have started flying into the chest. So we are officially ready to go and camp Zami tonight. It is that beautiful time of the week where we can go and do our Tears of Gothic. So let's see how much runecrafting XP I'm going to get from this one. All right, 120 tears. Not bad, I guess. Let's see how much runecrafting XP. 3 free runecrafting levels, you little beauty. All right, so I have my 2 ults set up in the Monkey Madness 2 tunnels, piling up the monkeys for me. I'm going to reset my tracker right now. So let's chuck this up here. This is what I'm starting with and ranged. I've got 4,000 chins to throw. Let's see what I end up with by the end of all these chins. All right, here is the first level coming in. There is 82 range, and it looks like I'm getting pretty comfortably around 500k XP an hour, which is insane. Look at this, I've got 84k XP, and I've only thrown 350 chins, so this is going to be a lot of XP. I cannot wait to see what this ends up as. I've added the HP canvas up as well, so you guys can see how much XP I'm getting in HP. So it looks like around 160k HP XP, and around 500k range, so pretty insane XP overall. All right, there's the first 1,000 thrown. Looks like I got around 250k range XP from 1k, so I can probably expect to get around 750k for the rest, which means Total of 1 mil range XP from those chins. That's pretty good. All right, there is the second level coming in of the little session, 83 ranged. All right, there is 88 hit points, 1,770 chins left to throw. There is 84 range as well, 1,600 chins left. There it is, 85 range. That's the last level I'm going to get on this little grind. I am down to 460 chins. I am actually going to stop with about 200 left and save them for when I do my fight cave. It's probably going to speed it up a little bit, so not bad. Starting from almost 82 and getting to 85. You can see up here pretty much the total XP that I've gotten so far, and I will show you again in 200 more chins. All right, gonna stop here. I'm gonna save about 300 chins. I'll save some for the other boys in case they want to use it for their fire capes. Look at this, 970,000 XP is what I ended on there. Would have got to a mil if I chucked the rest, but 320k hit points XP as well. Not bad. All right, guys, it is time. We are heading back to Zami. This is what I'm working with. I think I'm actually going to give Choi the Verix helm because he's going to be tanking. I will probably use the Neats helm, so let's do it. Right, giving Choi the dad bod as well. Give us a gaze. This is what he's going to be looking like tanking. Yo! That's actually pretty sick. The fire cape, the glory, the Verix helm I got last night, and the dad bod. How bloody good. Watch this hard clue be wieldy. Alright, never mind. No way! Well, there we go. Shield left half is our first. Well, I guess we've got God Sword Shard too, but. No way! Steam Battle Staff. Why don't I ever get him in my name? I've got the most case air. Yo, Steam Battle Staff. Alright, well, we'll take it. Oh! From a minion. God Sword Shard 3 from a minion. We've got 2 and 3 now. We need 1 more. And then anything, and we can make a God Sword. Yo, we can almost make our first God Sword. We just got another Steam Battle Staff. Another one, no way. That's 2 Steam Battle Staffs. Oh, yo. Oh, well. Well, there's 50 KC for me at Krill. Only seen a guard short. Guard short? Yeah, I've only seen a guard short. I'm having a day off, eh? Alright, got 2 levels coming in here. There we go, that's 78 magic. I can actually boost to make my Barrows portal now, which means I can just camp Barrows for some more items for the boys. And look at that, 76 Slayer coming in straight after. All right, another Dust Devils task completed. 331 with the Bracelets of Slaughter on that one. Didn't get 1 superior though. All right, this is actually my first task I'm getting from Duradel, so let's see what we get. Oh, why you gotta do me like that, man? Got no points either, so we're gonna have to do it. All right, there is 89 strength and 105 combat now. All right, there is the Trolls task completed. Got myself 77 points. Well, probably should have done it at Karinar, but anyway, let's go see what we get next. All right, let's see what Duradaddy's gonna give me. See ya. Yo. All right, we're doing that. All right, I got down to Dust Devils and realized that I didn't have any runes left, so I just bought myself another 2.4k death runes. Still got 1.9 mil cash, so it should last me a little bit longer and have some for Zami tonight. All right, we got another superior kill coming in. Show me a heart. No heart again. Look at that, 79 magic as well. Yo, almost base 80 in all my combats now. I just got a Greater Demons task, so it looks like I will be on task for Zami tonight, which is going to speed it up massively. Alright, got all these long bones and curve bones from Slayer here, so I'm just going to turn these in and see how much XP I get. I'm on 44 now. Oh! Oh my god, 49 construction, just like that. Only 1k off, and I was just trying to get to 50 to make the portals in my house too, so that pretty much got me there. Alright, there it is, 50 construction. Now I'm going to make some portals in my house so when I'm on Ancients. Build a portal room, where is it? Portal chamber, 100k. It's deep, but alright. Alright, this is what I've gone for. Battlefront, so I can get the Konar and stuff easy, and farming contracts. Kirill for the Slayer Tower until I get Slayer Rings. Artie, Karend, Valley, and Varrock. Can always add more if I nan. Alright, I'm going to make Salve as well, which will be even better for the Slayer Tower. And an altar as well for Prout. Right, just finished the easy Karam Jadari. Gonna work towards the hard. So I can get the gloves to teleport to Duradel. And that is going straight into Herblore. 1000 XP. Alright, third Skatizo kill. Three rune plate bodies. That's actually really good. The Ancient Shard. That means I can put another 1000 charges into my Arc Light. Right, finally managed to finish a hard clue. Didn't have to drop it, so watch me get nothing. Oh! Exactly what I needed. Now I got the top and bottom. Alright, back at Zami. Let's see if we get lucky this trip. Let me tell you something right now.
Do you like the sweet or the savory pizza shapes?
Let me tell you what I did, how I fucked up recently. All right, so basically, as you know, every time I go to the shops, I walk past the shapes, pretty much cover my eyes because if I get them, I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna delete the whole box in one go. I was at the shops the other day. I haven't bought shapes, mind you, in about 6 months. Vegemite and cheese shapes on special, $2 a box. I'm like, you fucking bastards. Plastered everywhere when I walked in. There was about 1,000 boxes at the front of the store. I bought 2 boxes, $4. I've gotten home, I go, I'm gonna save those until the weekend. It was a Monday. Both boxes fucking gone that night.
Cool.
That night, back-to-back boxes. Had to go and get more. went back to the shops the next day, bought another 2, also gone.
So it was Monday lunchtime, went back for another 6 packs.
They were absolutely gone. Alright, back in we go. Look at that, 61 per hour. Just from ashes, pretty much all doing Zami. That's definitely not my kill. Which means we might get a drop. So we ended up doing about another 70 KC throughout the whole night, and we did not see one single item the whole night. So basically, the only things we got were the 2 Steam Battle Staves yesterday and the Godsword Shard 3, as well as the shield left half. I guess you could count that. So we will keep going back when we can get all of our team there and keep trying to get the spears and the Staff of the Dead, but no luck yet, unfortunately. Thanks for watching this episode anyway, guys. I will pop up our total level at the end of this episode on screen now. The goals are still the same. We are still trying to get God Wars Dungeon items and whips and trident so we can go to raids. Anyway, drop a like, comment, subscribe if you enjoyed the video, and I will see you in the next one. Right, just 3 random Brimmy keys I forgot I had in my bank, so let's see if we get anything. Gold ore, I need that. And more gold ore, alright, not too bad. Alright, just ducked back into the catacombs to finish my Greater Demons task. So I'm going to spend a bit of time today hunting to try and get a Fire Cape task. Alright, next task is Fire Giants. Now, I have 77 points, so I think I will actually skip these. Yes! Oh my god. Alright, we got our Fire. Okay, yep. Our Fire Cape task. There we go. Got a Jad task, so let's just go and do it straight away, honestly. Alright, we are heading in to Jad. Pretty sweet with Jads. Should be no problem. Just the added stress of having 1 life left. So if I die, it is all over for our team. Just puts a little bit of extra sauce on it, you know. But here is the inventory setup and the worn items. Oh, and the Slayer level on the kill as well. Yo. Shout out to Jono and Choi for making that 20 times more stressful with only having 1 life left. But, you know, we got there. Next task is Trolls. And let me tell you, I will not be doing that. So... Ooh, you know what? I am going to do this because I just want to get 70 prayer and the boys are fucking around. So I'm just going to actually do this task. All right. Haven't checked Kingdom for ages. Let's have a look at what I've got in here. Collect resources. Look at that. Those teak logs too. So good. Aventos, irrits. 25 brainers. Nice. All right. There is the Blue Dragons task completed. I did the whole task. And collected all the bones, so let's go have a look how many I have in the bank now. Alright, so this is how my bone situation's looking now. I have quite a few bones to use here actually. I'm just looking on my calculator on the side and it looks like I have almost 67 banked, I believe, if I use a gilded altar, so might go burn some of those up now. Alright, in Choi's house now, he is going to light these burners for me and I am going to start doing my prayer. I will reset my canvas and you guys can see how much XP I get from all my bones. I also do have a bunch of them sold in the bank as well, so I'll do them after. All right, well there is 130k XP from the bones that I have, so now let's go and see what I get from the ensouled heads. All right, that is the last ensouled head, so I got 224k XP from all those bones and heads and finished up on 66 prayer. All right, got these bunch of alks from Dust Devils and Slayer. I'm just going to alk these up and see how much money I get from them. Or just ran down to grab a task while I was alking these and look what we got. Even more alks incoming. All right, finished all the alks and I got 1.1 mil from them. And Jono's listening to my YouTube voice. Hey, mate.
Yo.
How good. All right, so plan is, while I have all this cash, I'm going to start getting a couple of total levels and working towards some diaries. So I'm going to buy a bunch of gold ore right now. I just got myself goldsmithing gauntlets and I'm just going to get to maybe level 50 just for now. We'll see. All right, I have 1,500 gold ore. I didn't spend that much money. I realized I had about 1,000 in my bank already from brimstone keys and from gargoyles. So I only spent about 200k on this. And according to the calculator, I have level 55 banked, so should get 15 levels if I want to do them all in one sitting. All right, just finishing up now, grabbing the last of the steel bars. That is 54 smithing I ended up with from that little grind, so I'm going to head off and start doing some more skills that I need for diaries. All right, I am just in Nightmare Zone, and yes, it is an unsafe death in here if you die, but I'm doing it on normal mode. I just want to get some points so I can get redirection scrolls for house tabs. So I'm going to do it on normal mode for a little bit. I've only picked like basic melee ones to fight, so it shouldn't be a problem. All right, I'm going to stop at 44k points and just see how many that's going to get me. Should be a decent amount, all I need for now, really. Okay, let's see how many I can buy. I'm going to spend all my points on this. I don't need any of this other stuff or any imbues right now, so 50, 57. That is going to last me quite a while. That's pretty good. All right, just going to do my Hesidious favor. I've been putting it off for too long, and I need to use the woodcutting guild to make a plank. So I've just went and dug up all the saltpeter and got the compost. So I'm going to do the favor right now. All right, got 800 buckets of compost, or fertilizer rather. Let's see. No, it didn't get me 100. All right, I'll just have to dig up a couple more. It's no biggie. All right, let's try this again. There's the 100. Now I can use the woodcutting guild to make planks. Now I know you can use the house method, but I think honestly I just want to cruise right now and it's very easy at the sawmill just running. So I might do the house method later with the butler, but you know, for now I think this cruisy method is what I'm just going to do. All right, so I just made the 1,000 teak planks at the woodcutting guild. It took me about 25 minutes, so not too long at all. I'm actually going to do mahogany homes for a while. I don't know what level I'm going to get from all these, and I'm not going to probably do it all in one go. I've also never done mahogany homes before, so I mean, it looks pretty easy. So I am just going to do this for a bit until I get too tired and want to fall asleep. Quite literally repairing my own house here. Yo, thanks Jagex for putting me in the game. All right, there's the first significant level. 55 construction. Well, I guess it's not that significant. Look at that number. Well, I just got 60 construction making that table. So I think I have about 400 planks left in the bank. I don't know whether I'm going to finish those now. I guess we will see. All right, there is 63 construction. That is pretty much the last of the teak logs I have in the bank. So I'm going to stop here now. That was 50 to 63 in one session. Didn't take too long, just a few hours. So not bad, mahogany homes. All right, done with skilling for now. And I'm going to do this gargoyles task. And I am so keen to make some money back and gold ore from these things, from all the money that I just spent on construction and on smithing. So let's see what I end up with by the end of this task. Look at that, guys. 89 HP. 106 combat. That is very nice. Strength will be up next. All right, marble gargoyle. Let's see if we get anything. And nothing as always. All right, just finished the gargoyles task. Let's have a look how much I made from this task. That is a very nice replenishing to the bank after spending all that cash. So let's go and grab another task. Okay, so I want to unlock broader fletching now so I can actually get some fletching levels and some overall total levels for diaries. So I'm going to go back to tutorial skipping until maybe 100 tasks, and then I will be able to get a few more unlocks. There it is, guys. 90 strength, my first 90 combat stat. 106 combat, 90 strength. We are looking good. 10th task is jellies in the catacombs. Let's do that. All right, Boxy and I are going to head back and do some demonics and see if we can snag our 4th Zenite. All right, we are actually 3-manning demonics for the first time. So let's see how this goes. Oh, we got another one. No way. Who got it? Boxy got the 4th one as well. You're kidding me. How did he get another one before me? Well, there we go. We've got 4 Zenites now. Boxy has 4 in his name. I am 778 KC, none in my name. I don't even know what Boxy's KC is. He's telling me to do something. All right, Boxy literally just got 83 Slayer in the Monkey Madness 2 tunnels while we're doing this task for him, which means he can now go and get us D boots when he has some downtime. Oh my god, I got Ballista Limbs again. That's my 3rd one. All right, back at Barrows for another couple chests. Let's see if we get lucky. Some dude's already left his death runes here. All right, first chest. All right, 2nd chest. Wow. Show me something. That is not something. Show me something. Oh, look at the death runes though. That is exactly the item that I wanted. Yes! Bro! All we need is K-top and we have like full best in slot tank. That looks so fucking sick. Look at that weapon. Holy shit, boys. Let's go. Just have a look at this pleb on my team. Look at the gear comparison, honestly. Can everyone just in the comment section just tell Giga Skill to pull his way? Come on, the back-to-back. It's gonna happen. Never mind. All right, I think for the rest of the night, I am just gonna send off as many diaries as I can do pretty much. So, gonna start off with the Lumbridge Easy Diary. All right, this is the Easy Lumbridge done. Should have probably got that ring a while ago, but let's chuck it where it belongs. All right, look at this. I was just doing this step for the diary, which is get a task from this guy, and he gave me 247 Dust Devils. That is a double win. All right, and this is the medium diary completed. Can't do the hard just yet because I need 59 rune crafting, so this will have to do for now, but let's move on to some of the other diaries. And 54 Herblore. Alright, this is the easy Kandarin diary done as well. And straight into Herblore. Alright, and the medium diary done as well. Now, is this going to get me a level? Yes, it is. Alright, there is the Falador easy finished as well. Now, let's see if we can do the medium. I need to do rat catchers and skipping the mogres, so I'll put that off just for now. Right, there's only a couple of other diary steps that I could do, like some easy ones. So I'm just going to wait till I do all the quests I need for mediums and some hards, and I'll just do a full run through when I have those done. But for now, I'm going to do a bit of fishing and get a couple of total levels while I'm AFKing editing a video. And I am getting very close to 1600 total level. All right, there is level 55. We are now 1597 total. Starting off the morning with a birdhouse, as you always should, and there is 77 hunter. Alright, there is between a rock finished. I am actually just on a questing path to do heaps of the quests I mentioned that I needed done for the diaries at the moment, so I have just done between a rock. I've also done Ishtharan's little helper, but the clip got corrupted, so yeah, 2 done so far. Alright, there it is, the giant dwarf completed as well. Now, 56 mining. Alright, on to the next quest. And Legends quest completed. That unlocks a bunch of diaries for me now, as well as almost 2 Herblore levels. Down doing my Dusty's task, and here is another superior. And what do you know? Oh, guys, I fully didn't even realize, I mustn't have been paying attention, but I am now 1600 total levels, so GZ me. There it is, 80 magic. Beautiful round number and base 80 in all combat stats now. All right, there is the Dust Devils task completed. 337 on this one and 46k XP. That's what we love to see. Okay, so I am super close to getting Piety now. I think I need maybe about 50 more bones, so I'm going to send them off and I'm going to head over to Choi's place in the game and use his Gilded Altar and get myself Piety unlocked. All right, we are back in Choi's place and the bro is lighting the burners for me. So gonna churn through these 480 D bones and then I'm gonna use up the rest of the Insult and that should get me to level 70. Me and Choi are just having a laugh because I've miscalculated this so bad. I need another 120 bones to get to 70. So I will be back, I guess.
Do you know what you got to be careful with? Twins, bro. Especially if they're like both at the same place.
What
Get a
happened
little
with
bit
you?
lost. You have a
Here we
few too
go.
many drinks. You tell one sister they're hotter than the other. You go get a drink, and then you tell the same thing to the other sister.
Next thing you know, you're fucking both the sisters.
Uh,
You did not get laid that night. Tell me.
no, I
that.
definitely did not.
All right, I definitely have the right amount of bones this time, and shout out to Outskill for helping me get the last 200 that I needed. I really undershot that one, but 70 banked. It has been a long time coming, but there it is, guys. 70 per hour on the group Hardcore Ironman. Check it out. The Piety has been unlocked, and that is gonna absolutely speed up Slayer and bossing. Let's fucking go. Thanks for watching the video, guys. Here are the final stats at the end of the episode, our final total level. And if you did make it this far in the video, please consider subscribing, liking, and commenting, and I will see you in the next one. So one of the main reasons I wanted to get Piety, besides bossing and just genuinely being good for everything, is for the Mauritania Hard Diary. So with this diary unlocked, as I'm sure most of you know, you do get double runes from Barrows, which is going to be insane for us getting Chaos Runes to buy Onyxes for our Zenite jewelry. Instead of just blowing cash buying Chaos Runes, we can now do it at Barrows passively while we get items. So I'm going to have to do a bunch of quests, as you can see here. I'm going to probably run through those tomorrow. Then we will start doing Barrows a bit more frequently. Right, so Choi has just told me that he has just finished Sins of the Father. I'll pop that up on screen now. And he is going to be AFKing Day Old Essence while he's going on a little trip for a couple days. So that is going to be insane for rune crafting XP for the team. Okay, so the next little goal I want to start working towards is 75 Slayer for Slayer rings. They're not super important, but I also need the mining levels for Dragon Slayer 2, so I'm going to start working towards that at the Sandstone mine. So I guess we're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I am going to chuck the Techno in the ears, and I'll see you back at the end of the session. Let's see what we end up with. Just finishing up this small session at 57 mining for now. I will come back later and just do this in little bits as I need. Hey guys, look at my task streak. I hate myself. Alright, 10th task. Oh, blue dragons. Alright, I'm going to do this because I said to Outskill that I would help him get 70 prayer, so let's go and do it. Alright, there is the blue dragons task done. Just finished a couple of them off on the babies at the end. Alright, just finished the brutal black dragons task, and it was pretty brutal. I'm sorry. Okay, seeing as I'm just about to get bulk points from my 100th task, I am going to unlock Reptile Freezer because I have a Lizards task now, and that is going to make it so much nicer material skipping in the future. I can't believe I've gone this long without unlocking it, honestly. Alright, this is my 100th Konar task. I'm going to have all the points I need after I do this one, so please don't cuck me, baby. Yo, probably the best task we could have gotten. Alright, there we go. 100 tasks completed again. Got all my points back. 600 points. So now I can go and unlock a few things that I need unlocked and also have points again for skipping. Okay, just had a look through some of the unlocks and stuff, and I think the only one I'm going to get for now is Broader Fletching. You know what? Thinking about it, I think I will also unlock Gargoyle extensions because we do need money, so I'll unlock that as well. Ooh, another Fire Cape. I think I'll just go and do a free skip on this. There's no point in me doing another one, really. Alright, next task is Ankus. Okay, so I just spent about 2 mil buying these broad arrowheads, but that is going to get me 65 fletching for Kandarin Hard Diary. Alright, time to fletch all these maple and willow logs I have in the bank for my headless arrows. So I have about 600 willows and 200 maples. We'll see what that gets me to. I have no idea what I'm going to end up with, but should be close, if not enough. All right, that is all the headless arrows made. That took me about 30 minutes. So let's move on to making the actual arrows now. And this will be a lot more XP. All right, there is 60 fletching. That was really quick with these arrows. Still got 21k to go. And there is 65. I still got 5k left over, so I'll burn through those, but that is the level that I needed. And that was very, very quick. Well, another hard clue. Let's see what we get. No way I get another piece straight away, dude. Okay, my hard luck clue is the only luck that I have in this game mode so far. And let's look at that, an Armadillo page as well. Oh god. Jono has put a bunch of Currambunsies fish today in the shed, so I'm going to start cooking these. I am actually going to start getting my cooking up. The boys are going to feed me fish, so I can start cooking some higher food like sharks for when we go bossing. So it's going to be my little side thing I do now while I'm editing videos. Okay, so I took a little break from cooking and I'm going to run through all the quests I need for the Mauritania diaries so I can get those hard diaries done for double runes at Barrows. So big list here of quests I need to do. But I do have all the stats, so once I do these, I can do it. So this is Rumdeal getting finished up now. And that is the first one done. Have a day off. What it Silthril Rod? They call something Eclectic Impling. It's fucking ridiculous.
You made my night.
Dude, why do they have to name things that are literally unpronounceable? Eclectic Impling. And it's Silthril.
The
Silthril Rod and Eclectic Impling. That is so, no, it's not right, eh? Stop fucking teasing me about it like it's fucking... Everyone has words that they can't say, and mine's Eclectic Impling.
Just eclectic?
How do you say it again?
Eclectic?
Eclectic.
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 Look in the group chat.
Oh, that sounds right. Eclectic. I think it's if you try and say it quick. Eclectic inkling. It doesn't. It's like it's one of those things you couldn't say 3 times, or in my case, once. Right, this should be the end of In Aid of the Monarchy. There we go. I have also finished In Search of the Monarchy, but I forgot to clip it. So there we go. Okay, this is the end of Haunted Mine Quest, 22k strength XP. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll grab a few more of these as well while I'm here. Alright, just did another little mining session at the sand mines, and I think I'm going to stop here for now. Ended up at 60, which is the requirement I need for lunar diplomacy anyway, so probably going to head over and do that quest at some point today, but let's check how many buckets of sand I have now. 6k, so not bad. Alright guys, so the time has finally come. Boxy has gotten 85 Slayer, and look at this. I'm going to pop this up on screen, what he got last night in one Abbey Demon's task. His luck on this account is insane. I'm so happy that he's got RNG because no one else does. And look at it, baby. We got to go give it a test run. Got 5 more Brimmy keys. Let's see what we get. Yo. Yes. Okay. Extremely good pull here. Very, very good. Right guys, so as you can see in these clips, Choi did go and have a little barrow session by himself, and let's just say he had some insane luck with the items that he was getting. He was pulling an item like every 5 chests. It was actually crazy. So he has absolutely kitted out the team with the rest of the barrows gear that we need for bossing now. We still need some Carol's tops and Aram's tops as well, but he has gotten a vast majority of the tank gear that we're going to need. And as you can see on the screen, that is his loot tracker of all the items that he got doing his chests. So a very good pull in the end. All right, there is the Great Brain Robbery done. Now I only have Tarn's Lair left, and I can do all the hard Mauritania diaries. All right, back recharging at my Ivan staff in the well once more. God, I hate doing that. I can't wait till I'm so rich I don't have to do that again. Or just have a trident. All right, we are back at Barrows, trying to get a K-top or some Aram's pieces. So gonna do a few chests. And that's exactly what I expected. All right, let's see. Why am I so unlucky, man? Oh, we finally got an item. That's a unique, though. That's a unique. Don't really need it, but, you know, it's a unique. All right. No back to back. I got another dad bod, honestly. Come on.
All right, just finished up another decent mining session at the sandstone mine. I think I'm going to stop here for now. I'm 65 mining, so I have 19k buckets of sand. That's going to get a lot of crafting XP for my team when I decide to pull that out. I'm not going to pull it out just yet because I don't have that much seaweed, so we can probably use the money elsewhere. Another week of Tears of Gothics. Right, let's see what we get. Another 3 free rune crafting levels. You'd love to see it. Finally got the D boots from Boxy, and look at all the Barrows pieces from Choi in here as well. Oh man. Well, D boots acquired. Now that is some actual sauce. Get a load of the gear, boys. We are gaming. We are now pretty much ready to go and try to do some bandos and more Zammy. We do want to get a Dragon Warhammer before we go, but if we can't get one, we are just going to give it a crack anyway. But obviously bandos would be a lot nicer with a Dragon Warhammer. All right, just did some AFK fishing for a little bit while I was editing a video, and there is 59 fishing, so 2 levels in that little session. All right, got 2 clues here, a medium and an easy, so let's start with the easy first. Beautiful. Whoa, 3 uniques in one. All right, let's go. Right, there is the Dagonos task completed. I'm going to go grab another one. I do have 87 points now, so I'm actually going to go and grab
a Slayer ring, so I can do Tarn's Lair, and then I can actually do the Mori Hard diary. So let's go do both those things. So I got another Jad task, but I'm actually going to go and skip this. All right, just going to buy one Slayer ring here. Not a very good spending of points, but you know, otherwise I have to wait until I get 75 crafting to get Slayer rings, and well, it's going to be a while off. Look at that, 78 Slayer I just got from this quest, because you get 5,000 XP for finishing it. So there we go. Now I actually have all the requirements to do all the Mauritania diaries. Haven't started any yet, but we can just smash them out. All right, thank you for watching this episode, guys. If you have enjoyed it, please consider subscribing, liking, and commenting. Here are the stats that we finished this episode with, and I will see you in the next one. I am just planting these seeds now that I need to harvest for the hard diary, so hopefully by the time I finish the easy and mediums, it won't have too much longer to go and I can just come and harvest them. Money is on them dying. You watch. And plant the mushroom, and now we just hope that they don't die. All right, there is 75 cooking. We are well on our way to 80 to be able to cook sharks for our team and use it as some bossing food. All right, well, there is 77 cooking. I have cooked all the current ones now. I just finished off the level with some swordfish, but have a look at this. 2.5k current ones cooked now, so that should last us a little while until Outskill fishes us some more. So another little grind that I want to start working on is thieving. It is one of my lowest skills, so I'd love to get it up a bit higher. I do need that for some diaries as well, so I'm going to pick at that here and there when I can be bothered. So cooking and thieving, pretty much my two little side hustles at the moment. Right, well, I just finished up my first little thieving session, and I got from 56 to 66, so quite a decent session. Took a few hours, and I was just doing arty nights without the bloody outfit because I just couldn't be bothered to get it, but I'm gonna have to probably get that before I do any more. But anyway, I'm using Thieving Host CC for arty nights, as I'm sure most of you already know about. But that is going to do me for now. I am going to go and do something else that I need to get done. All right, I have done all the diaries of Mauritania up to hard now, so let's get our reward and just watch the legs upgrade. There we go. And one more time. Beautiful. Now, I actually think I'm going to use these on rune crafting because I am very, very close to 44, which I need for the Karamja hard. And honestly, I just hate rune crafting. Like, I'm just going to use it all on rune crafting. I know that my team's going to friggin' see this and just want to kill me, but you know what? Choi, Jono, Boxy, if you listen to this, suck a fat one. Oh, fuck. Well, I used the last one on Herblore and ended up with 58, which I needed for the herb sack, and landed on 42 here. So I'm just going to go and do the last 2 levels. Let me tell you how much I want to do those. Not at all. My cock is like a pepperoni pizza.
Here we go.
You know why?
What, thinly sliced and tastes like dog shit?
Nah, hot as fucking covered in cheese. Oh man, I'm that hungry I could eat the ass out of a low-flying duck, eh? Alright, I am back at the pond because I still need 62 fishing for the Western Province diary, so I'm going to work towards that. Don't know if I'll do it all now in one sitting, but we're going to chip away at it. Alright, now the Mori Hards are done. I'm just going to send some barrows and see how the runes look. I don't trust my luck to get any decent items, but I'm definitely keen to see what the runes are going to look like after a few runs. Alright, let's see what the runes are like on the first chest. Oh, yeah, that is pretty nice. Oh my god, no way. You're kidding me. Guys, we actually have 3 pieces of Darrock now. If we get the plate body, we have full Darrocks. That could actually be sick for things like Giant Mole. Ooh, okay. Okay, I actually can do this step. It's on Dragon Tooth Island, so let's go see what the next one is. Alright, I do not have any of these trading sticks, so I actually can't do this step, so I'm just going to drop this clue. Alright, let's see if we get anything. Nope, just runes. Yeah, so remember last video how I said I don't want to have to run back here? Yeah, well, we ran back here. Alright, well there is another attack level down in Barrows. It has been about 20-25 KC since I've seen an item, so RNG is still rubbish. Alright, so I haven't checked the kingdom in a while, so let's have a look and see what we've gotten. Okay, not too bad. I am going to throw some more money in it and then completely forget about it for another 5 days. Guys, look in the chat box. Troy just got another crystal weapon seed from Gauntlet. How good. Alright, there it is, guys. Lunar Diplomacy finished. The Runecrafting XP. Oh, look how close this got me to 44 for that hard diary. Alright, we are unlocking the ZMI tele of friggin' Baby Yaga here. Sounds like something off Star Wars, but you do you, boo. And back at Barrows for nothing. Oh, I just left the Chaos Runes on the floor. Boxy, he's gonna kill me. Right, well there is 81 magic at Barrows as well. Alright, so I just went and gathered all these Mortmire fungus to make some more super energies to give to Troy so he can make stamens for the team. Yeah, that's right. I am the fucking backbone of this team. Right, well that little escapade got me 59 Herblore, just finishing up on some prayer pots here, so not bad actually. Alright, just pulled out 10k buckets of sand. I'm going to give 6k to Outskill so he can get 70 crafting for Monkey Madness 2. And I am just going to start chipping away at the other ones, but that pretty much burned up my cash tax, so don't tell Boxy. Alright, Jono's put in another 850 current bonds, so I will see you back after I've cooked these. Right, there is all the current bonds cooked, and I will throw them in the chest for the boys. Right, just finished off 78 cooking on the swordies again. Let's go the swordfish. Right, there is 60 fishing while I'm just chilling editing a video. Not bad. Right, so I am going to start making this molten glass for Jono and myself. So I've got 10k buckets here and a bunch of giant seaweed. That's like about 8k or so. And yeah, just going to be doing the Lunar Spell Super Glass make and just see how many I get through in this little session. All right, finished up now. I've done about 4k buckets of sand and I put about 6.5k molten glass in the group for Jono, but friggin' pincer fingers over here has already nicked it out, so I can't show you. But yeah, I'm just gonna stop here for now and go and do some other stuff. All right, I'm gonna build a Lunar Isle teleport because absolutely screw running there every time. There we go. And there is 62 fishing. Now that is a requirement that I need to catch a monkfish in Swansong for a diary. Now, I know I could have boosted for this, but yeah, I just needed something to do while I looked up naked photos of work, so I chose this. Okay, so the game plan is I'm going to do my Shazian favor and hopefully get a Xerix tally along the way while I'm killing the Lizardman. So basically, we want to try and get Dragon Warhammers now, so I'm going to start going back to Slayer after I get my favor and trying to get Lizardman Shamans unlocked. Once I do that, 3 of us already will have them unlocked and we can start camping them. And yeah, your mum's your dad. There she is, looking all beautiful on the ground. The first talisman. How good. Now, yeah, I'm just doing these for favor. They are pretty slow, but I did need that talisman. And I could do organized crime or something else, but a photo of works popped up on my other screen. I need to AFK for a bit. All right, got 40%, so I'm actually going to do some organized crime, and apparently that's really, really fast, so let's give that a go. All right, this is definitely the quickest way to get favor. It is so quick. I'm just hopping around. And I'm already at 72. I've only hopped to 2 worlds. All right, well, that took a whole 5 minutes, and now I have 100% shades in favor. So now I'm going to go back to Slayer, boosting for some points, unlock Shamans, and yeah, I'm going to get a 1kc Dragon Warhammer. All right, I'm going to yeet these all on HP, I think. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Free HP XP as well, just to top it off. All right, time to get the Shazian armor. that I can use at Shaman's once I unlock them. So let's just dome all these people. Make quick work of them. Well, I left that place because I got up to tier 4 armor and I accidentally deleted a piece of tier 3 and I'd already deleted the ones before. So I would have had to start again. And yeah, I just pretty much rage quit and tallied out. So now I'm making expeditious bracelets. So I can go back to tutorial skipping. Okay, 10th toner? Yeah, fuck it. 10th toner task. For the big money, what are we getting? You fucking... Alright, well, I'm going to run through a ton of quests I need for the Kurend Diary, and you can tell that I'm over something if I start questing, so... Yeah, that's what Slayer did to me. Alright, there it is. Tale of the Righteous done. 1 down. Few to go. Need anything else? I thought he called me a chicken. Nah, I'm all good, bro. Alright, there is the second one down. How good. And the Ascent of Arceus. Is that how you say it? Arceus. Yeah, the Ascent of Arceus done. Look at that rune crafting XP. That's why I came, baby. How good. Alright, finally finished up 20% favor. That was complete rubbish. Took me like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. But boring as hell, to be honest. So now I can finally do the quest. There we go. The Forsaken Tower completed. And give me that favor, because God, this sucks. And a cheeky mining level as well. Well, it's smithing, but we'll just pretend it's mining. Alright, it wouldn't be a Team Giga episode if I didn't share another drop that Boxy has gotten for the team. And here it is, an uncharged trident. He's actually gotten 2 in his first task. Once again, the only spoon in the team. I'll pop up his loot tracker on screen. So we now have 2 of these. We can start doing things like Zora and raids. Raids, we might have to wait till we get a Dragon Warhammer and maybe some Husters, but we can definitely start doing Zora now. So Choi has also been doing tier 3 prep corrupted gauntlet again, which is a lot safer, and he's actually killing it. He's done quite a lot of KC. I'm going to pop up his collection log right here, and you can see what he's gotten. We haven't been lucky and scored the enhanced crystal seed, the enhanced weapon seed rather, but still, it's going to come. And then I'm going to come. Okay, so as you can see here, I have actually done all the quests I need to do now for the easy and medium Kurend diaries. For the hard, I still need 70 smithing, which Choi has banked for me, so that's fine. 74 farming, I can get 1 level and boost pretty much. All good. And then I just need to get the 75% Piscarilius favor. I need to do this quest and Dream Mentor. And then it's done, so I could probably knock that out all in about a day, honestly. So let's see if I can get that done in the near future. I'm not going to do it right now. I'm probably going to go and do something else for a little bit while I edit a video, but we are close. All right, thanks for watching the video, guys. I'm going to pop up our ending total level on screen now. And if you did enjoy the episode, please feel free to subscribe, like, and comment, and I will see you in the next one.
Let's by himself.
As soon as we all quit, Boxy's just like, oh, finally I can use all their accounts for myself. This EXP's about to go through the roof. Yeah, finally get those fucking dead weights off.
So this account's mine 33k down, and this account's got 67 back into 10.
Oh, it is what it is.
Another day, another fishing level. All right, guys, have been parked up at Artie Nights for quite a while, and here we go. There is 75 thieving. Now that isn't a requirement for a diary, knocked off. And I think that's all the thieving I'm going to do for now. So that little grind is completed. Oh yeah, and I did get Rogue's outfit, but the clip got deleted, so didn't do this one without Rogue's outfit this time. So Boxy, don't rip my head off. Well, you can't rip my head off. Right, it's going to be my last little deposit here. I have been at Motherlode Mine for quite a while, and I'm stopping here at 70 mining. And if I show you guys this now, I am only 15 smithing levels away from being able to do this quest. So obviously I need to do those 2 quests, which I can do quite easily, but we are only 1 skill away from being able to do Dragon Slayer 2. So that's been my little grind I've been working towards at the moment. And these are the ores that I've ended up with from this little grind, 5 levels. So, gonna get me quite a bit of XP through these. More interested in the gold ore than anything. Okay, I just went back and finished getting my Shazian armor because we are planning to do a team shaman session later tonight. So, had to go and get this done, but there it is. Right, there is Spirits of the Eyelid completed. One more quest, and I can do the medium desert diary, which I'm on the grind for right now. I have just finished the easy one, so one more. There it is. Anakara's Lament completed. Probably won't get any levels, but now if I check this, we have all the requirements for the medium diary. And once I get a couple of smithing levels that I need to get for Dragon Slayer 2 and do 2 quests, we can do the hard as well. All right, we are finally here. Well, all of us except Deadweight Outskill, but time for some group shamans to see if we can snag ourselves a Dragon Warhammer. Wish us luck, boys. Oh my god, bro, I just thought you got a Dragon Warhammer. Bro. Saw it come up in the chat. Oh well. Yeah, so we ended up doing about 500 Shaman KC between us with the whole team, and we didn't get anything this time round. Okay, so Choi has been sending Corrupted Gauntlet pretty much every day with Boxy, and he actually gets something we really need right here. Check it out. You can tell he was pretty happy with that one. And while I'm updating you what the boys have been up to, here is Boxy finishing Dragon Slayer 2. He's actually going for Quest Cape, and I'm pretty sure at the time of this upload, he will probably have it. So he is just flying through. Boxy, have a day off, bro. Someone's just left D boots on the ground here, eh? Jesus, man. Tell you what. Bro, this legit fucking... fucking deadweight. We're going to Zamir. We're all getting KC, and he's setting up his Christmas tree. After we waited for him to get home all night.
You're not getting a fucking present for Christmas.
You better believe I'm on that Christmas card list, baby. Don't worry about Zamir. You just go back and put your baubles on.
That's tomorrow night's job when we were going to do PVM the next time.
You have to fuck, marry, kill me, Boxy, or Choi.
For me?
Yeah.
Oh, easy.
What? If you kill me, I swear to God.
After the shit you've talked for the last week?
Yeah, but what about how much that... But
You're
Choi and
lucky to
Boxy have tried...
strangle you out.
So you kill Boxy?
He scares me. He scares me a lot. As a wife, Boxy would scare me. He'd like chop my nuts off every night. I reckon I'd marry Choi and I'd fuck you.
You would fuck me?
I'd fuck you.
Would make good lifelong partners, John.
He just said...
Fuck, bro, I'll cook your breakfast, take care of the gardens.
Take care of the gardens?
That's what he said.
That's what you offer someone in a relationship. Yeah, I look after the garden. All right, here we are with the team again. Gonna try our luck at Zami and see if we can get a spear. And look, Boxy's tanking this time. And look at that, the D square shield, baby. Let's go. That doesn't sound too bad, honestly. A rune sword? No. This is what I have to deal with these dumb teammates of mine. What are they doing? We're gonna have to bank. There's no way we can do it poison. Oh! We got a hilt. Oh my god, there we go. Zami hilt. That is not what we want, but... Oh, there we go. Another Steam Battle Staff. You're kidding me. Oh, that could have been 3 spears that we've had. But instead we have 3 Steam Battle Staves. Oh, man. Oh, well, it will come eventually. So we ended up going back for a few more trips, did like another 50 KC, and we did not see another item, unfortunately, but that spear cannot evade us forever. Boys, look at this. Choi has put in 4 mil for me to get me to 70 smithing for Dragon Slayer 2. What a don. He's been sending Corrupt Gauntlet, and now Boxy's joined him. He's also finished Song of the Elves. So we have 2 people running Corrupted Gauntlet. They're doing Volcano. It's all looking good. And look at this. The Zami hilt in the chest. You beauty. All right, so this is going to be one of my new little side things I'm going to do. Making cannonballs for shamans for the boys. So they're all going to dump their steel bars they get in there for me. And when I'm AFKing editing videos, I'm just going to make some cannonballs and then we can take the cannon down. Do the 4-man shamans with some cannons. Should be pretty nice. All right, just going to check Kingdom again. Hasn't been too many days, so don't expect too much. But I need these teak logs to start doing some more construction. But to be honest, that's pretty decent. We take those. All right, so I definitely have 70 construction banked through mahogany homes with this many teak logs. So at some point, I'm going to start working on turning those into planks so I can get 70 construction and upgrade my house a bit. All right, so just finished up another cannonball session. I am very close to 57 smithing and 4K cannonballs. All right, we have 2 clues here, a medium and a hard. So let's open these up and see what we get. Ooh, a black boat, nice. And absolutely nothing really. Well, because I'm such a good teammate, I am going to spend the next 30 minutes mining volcanic ash for our team. Someone's got to do it, man. All right, have finished the easy and medium desert diaries. So let's grab our rewards here. There we go, the second desert amulet. And let's pop these into herblore. Yes, I am using them on herblore. For once. All right, well, we have the easy and medium Fremenic diaries completed now as well. So there is the double boot upgrade. And straight into herblore. Close to level 60 now. Okay, so I have just spent like an hour and a half buying gold ore. I spent quite a lot of money on this, but Lucky, Choi, and Boxy have been sitting at Corrupted Gauntlet, so money isn't much of an issue at the moment. But look at this, almost 10k gold ore, along with all these other ores that I have. That is going to get me to 70 smithing, which will unlock Dragon Slayer 2 for me, as well as a couple of hard diaries. So that is going to be worth it, but it was a bit pricey. All right, we are back making some cannonballs for a while I edit a video. So let's see what we end up with at the end of this little session. There we go, little session completed while I edited this video, and we ended up with almost 5k cannonballs. So that's going to make shamans quite a bit breezier tomorrow when we do them again. I think right now I'm going to head over and complete the easy and medium Kuren diaries. I'm going to start pretty much doing diaries whenever I can now, as soon as I have the levels. So I do have all the requirements for those. And once I have 70 smithing, then I can do the hards as well. Well, there is the easy and medium Kuren diaries completed. 2 more lamps, and let's see if these get us a level. Yep, they definitely are. There we go, 60 herblore from that. That is very decent. Pretty close to having most of the mediums done now. Obviously the wilderness isn't going to get done, but Western provinces can do that right now, and Karamja can also do that. This has to be easily one of the worst grinds in RuneScape in my opinion. I bloody hate doing these chompy birds. Well, we have cracked 100 chompy kills, and I still have 24 to go. All right, there is 126 done, and that is only 1 step of the medium diary, so I have to go complete the rest now. All right, got 2 steps left, and it is the 2 pest control games, easy and intermediate. These are not safe deaths, so I'm going to be very, very careful while I'm doing these, because I know there's some little tricksters out there. There we go, we did them both without dying. God, I've never felt proud to finish a pest control game before, but there we go. That should be all the ones done in the diaries. Let's go claim our reward. Right, this took me like quite a few hours actually to get done, but there we go. That is the easy and medium Western Province diary done, and we will throw these into herblore. There we go. Beautiful. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching this episode. If you did make it this far in the video, please hit subscribe, like, or drop a comment on the video. It helps a lot. Here is our final stats for this episode, and I will see you in the next one. Alright guys, this should be the last deposit of gold order for me to get 70 smithing. There it is. Woohoo! We've done it. We've got 70 smithing. That took me a few hours. Wasn't too bad. It is very quick here. I'm not a massive fan of blast furnace, but still, it has been completed. So now, all I need left is
I believe, A Tale of Two Cats and Dream Mentor, and we have all the requirements for Dragon Slayer 2. So we will probably get that done either today or tomorrow, and then we can start doing some Vorka. All right, here we go. The Spory KC. It's actually my first one. And we get nothing but some good XP. Okay, I'm going to spend like maybe the next 30 odd minutes just running some laps to get some Marks of Grace so we can trade them in for Amelie's crystals for stamina pots, because we are getting quite low on those and no one really likes doing agility, so I'm going to have to do it. Choi's been doing it, and I think Boxy's been doing a little bit. Can't say the same for Outskill though. Well, there is 71 agility. Not bad. Just working on the medium diary for Karamja, and look at this. One of the most fun things to do in RuneScape once again. Yo, shout out to this guy. He's brought his main here while we're doing this, so we don't have to worry about these things attacking us. What an absolute lad. Alright, well there is the actual task completed of finishing the cleanup, or the favor, and I still don't have a gout tuber, so guess I'm gonna have to stay here for a little bit longer. It has been about an hour so far. Oh, there we go. That took me like 2 and a bit hours, but I have got the gout tuber. Here we go. My bro here's stoked for me. Shout out to him. He killed stuff for me while I was getting this for like an hour. An absolute done. All right. Medium diary has been completed. There is the gloves too. And now I'm actually going to use this on rune crafting because I am 3k off a level and this gives 5k XP. So that gives me 44 rune crafting, which means I can actually now do the hard diary as well. So I'm going to go and do that. Okay, we have the hard Karamja diaries completed as well, which is now going to make it super easy to get to Duradel. Let's pop this one into Herblore. And there we go, almost level 61. Okay, this is going to bring up 70 farming for me, which is a requirement for Song of the Elves, but also looks really nice. And look at that, 1700 total level on the group Hardcore Ironman. We are gaming, baby. Let's go. Alrighty, this is A Tale of Two Cats being finished. There it is, a mystery present. What do we get? Oh, the lamps. Okay. Thank you. And that is going to get me 61 Herblore. Now, I just need to do Dream Mentor, and we have all the requirements for Dragon Slayer 2. Alright, this should be the end of Dream Mentor. There we go. Quite a bit of XP here. And let's use this in hit points. There we go. Alright, now I have every single requirement for Dragon Slayer 2, which means I can do this whenever I want now. Alright, there is Contact Quest completed. Now that is the last requirement I need for the Hard Desert Diary, so I am going to head over and complete that now. There we go. Okay, so I need to do a Calphite Queen kill for the diary, and yeah, I'm not sure what gear to use at this level, honestly, so this is the gear that I'm going to try for the first phase, and I'm just going to swap into this for second phase. I have no idea how this is going to go, but yeah, you guys are going to witness it with me. Dude, D-Mace goes hard. God, like, it's definitely doable, but you think you just have to get lucky. Alright, that one was a fail. Oh my god, I fully forgot that I could just come back down here and it will still be in second phase. So, as long as no one's touched this, I should be all good here. There we go. Not a bad drop either, honestly. That is the diary step completed. Let's get the hell out of here. There it is, the Hard Desert Diary completed. And we're going to put that straight into Herblore. Look at that. We're getting close to level 62 now. And if we check the diaries, that's 3 hard diaries completed now. And I am very close to a couple more.
So I'm just looking at the Western Province hard diaries, and I can pretty much do this if I do a couple quests. I just need to do Roving Elves and Swan Song and start Morning's End Part 1. And all I need is 2 construction levels, and then I can actually do this diary. So I think I might go and knock out these 2 quests now. And, well, I guess 3. And then, yeah, we should be good to go. All right, there we go. That is Swan Song completed. One of the quests I needed for the diary. So let's carry on. All right, finished Roving Elves, and I am going to take the bow because I need that for the diary. There we go. Took me a while to get the crystal bow, honestly. It is a beautiful, beautiful weapon. One of my favorites in the game. Right, there is Morning's End Part 1 completed. And I am definitely not starting Part 2 just yet. Okay, so I think I am going to actually turn quite a few of these teak logs into planks. Now, I don't have that much money on me, and I'm not going to grab any more money off the boys just for now, because I think I'll only need about 500-ish teak logs, and that should get me to 65 construction, which I need for the diary. So let's make 500 logs, and then we're going to Mahogany Homes. All right, there is the 500 done. Let's head over to Mahogany Homes. Right, so I've actually accumulated like 350 points doing this already, so I am going to buy myself a plank sack here. And I don't know how many you can put in. I'm guessing a full inventory, but... Well, there is 64. 1 to go. Alright, this should be the last XP drop. Let's get our energy back. And there we go. 65 construction. Now, we're looking all good for the diary. Alright, this week's tiers... I actually got a pretty decent amount, 174. So let's see. The rune crafting. Oh, yes. Thank you very much. All right, there is 65 fishing, getting very close to that 70 requirement for the Kandarin diary now. This notorious bit in rat catches. Everybody just loves it, don't they? All right, one of the worst quests in RuneScape completed, but it's done now. Never going to do it again. And now I only have Skippy and the Moga's mini quest, and I can do the medium Falador diary. So I've had all these bird eggs just building up in my bank from birdhouse runs pretty much since I started the account. So just going to use them on the shine. Don't really expect anything, but can get that black chicken outfit, which is super rare from here. What do? I just use it on it like this. There we go. Makes bird noises. Interesting. Okay, so you just get bird's nest with seeds back. Alright. Wow, that is actually really, really good. Curry tree seeds. Alright, not bad. Alright, there is Troll Romance done. Just ducked off and did this while I was waiting for one of my trees to grow for my Falador diary. So let's go back and check the tree now. Right, we're just kicking off Dragon Slayer 2. 1 life left, so let's hope to God we don't plank. No way I have to tell you out on that. Oh, I died, bro. I actually did. Bro, I thought that registered on the front tile. No, can't. Well, as you saw, guys, I unfortunately did lose our team's last life fighting Galvek. A very stupid and silly mistake, and I'm not happy with myself for it, believe me. But I am recording this the next day, and you guys are probably wondering what happens to our team now. So, in all honesty, when we started these accounts, we didn't intend on them being hardcore. We didn't plan around them being hardcore. We always just wanted to have a competitive group Ironman team and try and be the first to get some certain items and, you know, do certain things in the game first or be up there with one of the first. And we did manage to do that with the Amulet of Torture, making the first one ever in RuneScape in Group Hardcore Ironman. So we can be proud and happy that we did that. And honestly, after talking to the boys, we're all still very, very, very motivated to play. And we are now rank 6 for Group Ironman in the normals, which is still great. We're still quite far ahead of a lot of teams and in a good place to make content. So this is just going to open up a lot of avenues for us. So we can actually just go a lot quicker to Tob now, to Cox. We can use the Wieldy Altar. We can get Dragon Pickaxes. There's a lot of extra content that we can do now that we weren't going to do before. I am going to start going to Zulrah and Vorkath a lot more commonly and try and get some of those items. So this isn't the end for us. This is actually a new chapter, and we are actually all excited about what the future is going to hold for our team. And I promise you that we will still be putting in maximum effort to give you guys the best content possible. And yeah, onwards and upwards for Team GIGA. Unfortunate end, but a brand new beginning. What's up, you legends? Welcome back to another episode. As always, if you are enjoying the series, please consider hitting subscribe for me, liking and commenting on the video. It does help a lot. We have been going ham on some bosses since we died Corrupted Gauntlet and Zulrah specifically, and we have gotten some crazy drops. Here are the stats that we are starting this episode with, and I will see you in the next clip. Alright, well, my punishment for dying will be getting a solo Dragon Warhammer, so I guess there is no better time to start than now, but man, I am still so bummed, but it will open up quite a bit of content for us, so there's that. Well, 86 range at Shamans. Getting quite up there now, honestly, but I'm probably going to sound like a deadbeat in all these clips for the next friggin' 8 hours because yeah, I'm still quite pissed off. It's actually pretty decent range XP. Getting 50k now and 16k HP XP. So, got to start looking at some positives. Alright, well, I am going to buy a cannon with some money Choi has given me. And we are going to go to Shamans, me and Outscale. Well, I don't have enough money, so I'm going to have to come back. Alright, last piece of the cannon. There we go. Now we can go and do some Shamans. Alright, myself and Outskill are here. Let's see if we can get lucky, man. I need some luck on this account. I've had absolutely nothing and then died. Like, come on, give me the Dragon Warhammer and we'll call it even, Jagex, alright? How about that? So I am getting 68k range XP with this cannon here. I'm just thinking, if we all came down here with cannons, this would actually be printing Dragon Warhammers because this is so much quicker.
And he was like, I didn't die, cuz. Give me back my helm.
Boxy, you got any of those spare lives laying around? I seem to have misplaced mine. Okay, so how's this, right? I had my cannon that we're using at Shamans and left it down there, went up to the bank while Outscore was doing something, and I went to buy him a second one because we're going to start running 2 cannons there. Traded him over the second one, went back down and could not pick up my cannon, and tried to come back here after it despawned, tried logging out, tried everything, can't get it again. He's like, you have to buy a new one. So we just got scammed. 750k for nothing. If you know what's happened here, put it in the comments because I have no idea. But anyway, if there's a way we can get it back, that'd be nice. Then we'll have 3 cannons. Wait, what? I just came back in the weirdest time. What did you just say?
Boxy said when he has too many Panadols, his farts smell weird. And I said, when I have a Panadol, my burps fucking, they smell alright. And he's like, you weird cunt.
Fucking serious? Alright, here we go. Running 2 cannons now. Let's see what the kills are like with the 2 of them running, even though we got scammed for one of them. But that's just how our luck goes on this account, isn't it, boys? Now we're going to get a Dragon Warhammer to make up for it. Boxy's just like, this isn't fair. He's like, I have literally not kissed the dirt. Yet I have a blue helmet.
So I'm
weird
the numbers. I've not died and I've lost all my life.
I had 4, didn't die once, and now I have none.
I just can't quite figure it out, to be honest.
Oh no, another D-med, bro. Alright, that is all the lizard enchantments I'm going to do tonight. I have done 565 in one sitting. Used about 4k cannonballs, and it took me 3 hours, so I'll pop up my loot tracker on screen now and show you guys the loot that I got. But we did not get the one thing that I wanted. Alright, hard clue from Shamans. Let's see what we get. Ancient page 4. Okay, not bad. Alright, that is Shaman's done for now. I have no cannonballs left, and I literally got half a range level there, so that's not too bad. And look at this, the cash that I made, almost 2 mil in that session. That was about 613 Lizardman Shamans I've done with those cannonballs, so. Well, I'll tell you one thing, running through the wildy does not have the same effect as it did once before, but we are heading off to do Major Arena 1 and maybe Major Arena 2, depending on how much time I have, so at least I can do this now. Well, there is Major Arena 1 completed. Saracate best in slot, as always, boys. Alright, let's go and do Major Arena 2. Okay, so I have finished casting all 3 spells inside the arena 100 times, so now I can start Major Arena 2. Alright, there's the first one. Alright, there's the second one. Alright, there's the third one. Let's go get the cape. Alright, let's hand in the Sarah cape. Oh, baby. I need to take this staff off. There we go. Look at her. The best in slot cape. Gonna be unreal at Zora raids. Something I wouldn't have done as a hardcore, but didn't even see 1 PK, so that's how it goes. Alright, this is what I've ended up with. A long session on the cannonballs while I was editing the video, and I am out for blood, baby. I am getting that Dragon War hammer. Watch this space. I'm gonna go send off some shamans now, and then me and Outskill are gonna go and do some demonics later. Well, there is 62 Herblore making some prayer pots. Alright, here is another Hespori KC. And nothing. Oh, the teak seeds though, not bad. There is 71 farming on the morning farm run. Shout out to Outschool for going to LMS and getting me a magic shortbow scroll. I can't believe I've been doing everything without this whole time, but no longer. Alright, we are back at Shaman's. Gonna send these off for an hour or so and see if we get lucky. Well, just about 70 KC in that trip and nothing to show for it. Alright, finally got around to doing the last medium Falador diary step. Here we go. Let's go and get our lamp. Pop that into Herblore. And we are done. Alright guys, it is time for me to take on Zora for the first time. This is the equipment that I am using. Don't know how it's going to go. Need 1 kill for the diary, but if it is doable, I might try and do a few more, so let's see how the first one goes. Alright, there we go. First Zora kill. And nothing really, but that was very clutch, honestly. Alright, there's another kill. And nothing really again, but good scales. God, that was a long kill for absolutely nothing. We got it. Antidotes? Oh, we take those. Yo, Zora teleports and tree seeds. That's actually a really good drop. I like that one. That's the longest kill I've done so far. 5 minutes 18, wow. Oh, fuck, that was clutch. God, that was close.
That is the worst drop I've ever seen in my life. Well, more teleports and manta rays. All right, I like this drop. One of the better ones. That is the worst drop you can ever get. The worst. That is 20 KC at Zora. And nothing to show for it. Ooh, some more teleports. Thank you. More manta rays. Come on, man. Have a day off. If you guys are wondering how I'm doing Zora, I am only doing the third phase. So only when the green guy pops up second. It's pretty much the only way I can kill it at this level with this gear. I'm using Lunar Spell Book to heal myself from Venom. And I'm hiding behind pillars as well on some of the blue phases so I don't take too much damage. Alright, so as you guys know, Choi and Boxy have just been sending Corrupted Gauntlet like there's no tomorrow. They've been going ham on it, doing that many KC, and we have actually gotten that many Crystal Armor Seeds and Weapon Seeds lately. It's insane. I'm going to pop up Choi's collection log now, and there's a clip of Boxy getting an Armor Seed as well. So the boys are absolutely killing it and stacking us with cash, which we really need to buy stats and progress our account. So insane work from the boys. Right guys, so I just took a break from Zora to do a little bit of admin stuff. So I've just finished doing all the Karen favors, which means I can now actually do the Architectural Alliance quest, which means that I can do the hard diary. So at some point today, I am going to get this diary done. All right, finished Architectural Alliance, got the XP lamp, chuck that into Herblore, and now I should be able to teleport to the Mill of Correnda, which is nice, and that is needed for the diary. All right, another fishing level while I'm editing a video. You love to see it. So I ended up heading back to Zora for about another 10 KC, and I didn't really get anything, but I am getting good money and supplies that I need for the account. I'm going to pop up my loot tracker from the KC I've done so far, and I'm going to head back to Zora in a little bit and keep going. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching this video. If you have made it this far, please consider subscribing to the channel, liking and commenting. Here are the stats that we are finishing this episode with, and on the next one, we are going to be going absolutely ham on some more bosses. So I'll catch you guys in the next episode. Alright boys, we are back at Zora. Give me some blessings. I need an item. First kill of the day for what I like to call dog shit. Palm tree seed. Don't mind it. Well, decent drop, I guess. Ooh, more teleports, thank you. I thought that said Magic Fang. First trip, I did 2 kills in 1 trip. Oh, double Snapdragon Seed. Alright, I'm not going to complain with that. A Dragon Medhelm? Oh, man. Well, there is 50 KC at Zora, which means if I die now, I actually have to pay money to get my shit back. But we ain't dying. Oh, a Dragon Halberd. Okay, first time getting that. Well, internet just DC'd and I died at Zora, so even if I didn't die to Galvek, I probably would have lost the hardcore status right here at Zora. Guys, look in the chat. Choi has just got his 6 Crystal Armor Set. How good? 82 Mage at Zora. That whole level has been done here. Alright, I am going to take a little break from Zora, and I think I'm going to head over and start working on my rune crafting. It is a requirement for a lot of diaries that I need to get done, so I can't put it off forever as much as I hate it. So, going to go probably do some ZMI for a bit, see what level I end up with, and we'll go from there.
Alright guys, well that's about all the rune crafting I can handle for now. I did 46 to 51, and yeah, we are going to go and do something else for a while. Well, another hard diary completed, the Premonic, and we're going to use this on Herblore, and that is going to get us level 63. And now we have 4 hard diaries. I can do Western Province and Kurend, so I'll get around to them eventually. And we are working on all the other ones at the moment once we get our rune crafting up. Oh my god, I'm just doing the diary and I just see this pop up in the chat. Choi just got the agility pet. He is only like in the 70s as well, so super early. Now he's got the thieving pet and the agility pet. Alright, well there it is guys. The hard Karen diary done at last. Upgrade the blessing. And 15,000 free Herblore XP once again. Oh, more tellies. Oh, I saw red text. I saw red text. More manta rays, can't complain with that. Another palm tree seed and dragon bones. One of the better drops on the table.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes! Oh my god.
Boys! Choi just got the Bofa! Choi just got a Bofa, look in the chat. Yo! Yo! Let's go! Choi's just got a Bofa, he's going off. Bro, the RNG. Everyone's RNG. Except mine, but everyone else is RNG. Oh my god, let's go. Choi has full crystal armor and a Bofa now. He's literally done. Now for the back-to-back drop, me to Choi. Oh my god! You are kidding me. I just called that. The back-to-back. The enhanced crystal seed, and on the same drop, I got a magic fang. Dude, there's no way I just called that. What is the chances of that? Oh my god, boys. We got a magic fang. And Choi got a Bofa. Yo! We are gaming. Let's go. Right, we have the direct upgrade. That was 84 KC, my first drop. Yo! There we go. Oh, baby. Let's charge it. All right. Let's charge her up. Yo! There it is. The first Zora drop. The Trident of the Swamp. Now we are going to go back and get another one. Well, guys, here is Choi making his full crystal armor set and making his Bofa. The luck is insane. He's going to pop up his collection log for you guys now, and you can see how lucky he's been. And he has made so much money for the team as well. He's been putting mills and mills in every day for the boys in the chest, as well as supplies. So Corrupted Gauntlet is paying off like crazy. All right, first kill back at Zora with the upgraded staff. I can't wait to see how she does. All right, this is for the back-to-back. Damn it. Look who I've just bumped into here. Look at Choi, boys. Oh my god, he's killing it. He's got the full armor set and the Bofa. And he got the giant squirrel today as well. With the quest cape, man is looking like an absolute snack. It is a PB, there we go. New PB. Oh, teleport, let's go. Oh. Bro, that green lighting forgot me, eh? More teleports? Ooh, an elite clue. First one from Zora. Can we do it? Kill an aberrant or deviant spectre. We can do it. I'll put that in the bank for now. 3k coins. That's rare drop table, right? That's a pretty quick kill. More teleports again, bro. I'm getting so many teleports. This is sick. Bro, I've gotten teleports 3 times in a row and 3k cash, which I think is rare drop table, is it not? Oh. Oh man, I thought I just got something, but it's 100 KC at Zora, so there we go. Pretty good drop for my 100 KC, honestly. Alright guys, I had to pull this clip from my Twitch because the one kill that I wasn't recording, I actually got another Tan's Fang about 20 KC later, so the luck at Zora is insane. We are getting very lucky today. Alright, well, there we go. The blowpipe, bro! Oh my god. Alright, Boxy has put in 1,080 darts for me. For the blowpipe. Let's whack that in there. Oh, baby. Look at it. It's so beautiful. There we go. The blowpipe unlocked. Huge. Oh, more teleports. Let's go. Nothing. No way, bro! Are you serious? What the hell? No way! That is 3 drops in 108 KC, man. Another Tan's Fang. Dude. You are kidding me. Right, well, I'm gonna chuck this one into the shed for the boys. There we go. Dude, Boxy just got another Crystal Armor Seed as well. What is going on with our accounts tonight? This is the most cracked night I've ever had. 2 blowpipes, 1 Magic Fang, an Enhanced Crystal Seed, and a Crystal Armor Seed, all within like a couple hours. Wow. Alright, well, I'm going to finish up another rune crafting session here. 57 rune crafting, getting sort of close to 58. 3 more levels to go. Alright, you guessed it. It is time to go back to Zora again. Would love to get a Serp Helm, or pretty much anything that I can give to the boys, so let's see if we get lucky today. I ended up doing another 10 or so KC at Zora, nothing too crazy. Didn't see another drop. I'm going to pop up my loot tracker on screen to show you guys now. I am going to be spending more time at Zora because we do need more blowpipes. I still need a Serp Helm, and obviously we need more Magic Fangs for the whole team. But now it gives me a bit of freedom to branch out into some other bosses, which I'm keen to do, like Vorkath or raids. Alright, well, checking my kingdom again, and this is what we've got. So, nice amount of teak logs and some Reynards and stuff that we need. Well, Choi actually ended up getting a 7th armor seed, boys. I can't believe it. This is one of the craziest days in terms of drops I've ever had on Rooney, and it's so big for our team. We are loving it. Alright guys, I'm going to end the episode here. Thank you so much for watching. As always, if you've enjoyed it, hit like, comment, and subscribe for me. It does help a lot. Here are the stats that we are finishing this episode with, and I'll see you in the next one. Alright, well, just finished cooking up another 1,000 odd Karam ones. I am slowly making my way towards 82 cooking so I can cook sea turtles that we're getting for food, and just slowly get higher and higher cooking so we can have higher food available for us for when we go bossing. So still on this cooking grind, but it is going to be a slower one. Here we go. Another Hespori KC. And I got snake grass seeds. Alright, well, I am going to send off maybe 10 Barrows KC, see how we go. We still need those Aram's pieces and the Carol's pieces. The Aram's pieces would be an insane upgrade for Zora, so let's see if we get lucky in this little session. Alright, first chest of the session for nothing. Ah, nothing again. Alright, last chest of the night that I'm going to do for nothing again. Alright, well, I am going to head back to ZMI now and finish off the last 3 levels that I need. for the diaries. So I will see you in a couple hours when it's done. Well, I'm getting around 30k XP an hour doing this method, but I'm not really paying that much attention, to be honest. I'm semi-AFK while I do some other stuff, so probably going to get to 61 here, and then we are done for quite a while in rune crafting. Okay, there we go. 61 rune crafting done. I'm going to stop here, and I'm just going to boost for the diary that I need 65 for, which I believe is Artie. This is goodbye for now, rune crafting, and I won't fucking miss ya. Well, this teak tree will get me 72 farming. One off the magic number, and we can actually plant cow quartz now too, so I'm going to start incorporating those into my runs for some extra XP. Well, the time has come to do the chompy hunting once again for the hard diary. I need 300 kills. We are starting on 126. So this is probably going to take me a couple of hours, I'm guessing. Okay, that should be all of the chompies now. Let's check. 303. We are done. Let's go and finish off the rest of this diary. There is only 2 steps left, I believe. And then we have done it. The hard Western Province diary. Do you want to know what one of life's simple pleasures is? Going into the group storage and someone's organized it all very nicely. That must be Boxy's OCD. It has to be. I can't picture anyone else doing that. Cheers, Box. Right, I am going to craft this other Tansfang into a blowpipe, and me and Outskill are actually going to go down to DK's and do all 3 of them and see if we get any rings. We don't have any. Well, we have a warrior's ring, so we basically have none. Well, I've just seen it come up in the chat once again. The luck continues. Boxy has another crystal armor seed. I think that's his 3rd one, or it could be his 2nd. But either way, this is the next day on from the last video, so we are just getting luckier and luckier and luckier. All right, here we go. The hard Western Prov. Finally done. There it is. Now I can get a crystal halley for when we go bossing too. And some more Herblore XP. Let's go. All right, we'll change the plans. Jono didn't have any of the levels to wear Toxic Blowpipe or the Trident of the Swamp because he's a noob, so I'm going to try and do some Vorkath instead. I only have 4 anti-fire pods, so I can't really do that many kills until Choi gets some more for us, so let's see how it goes. First Vorkath kill, boys. Here we go. Look, I'm not going to complain with any drops from Vorkath today. You won't see me complaining. Second KC. Oh, those green lights get me, man. I'll tell you what. Dragon Bolts, though. They'll come in handy in the future. I can't use them yet, though. An Elite Clue. Right as the prayer ran out. Battle Stars and Dragon Bones. Beautiful. I just got 87 range and it stalled me and I almost got friggin' hit by a Vorkath Sting, but there we go. 87 range. More Dragon Bones. Let's go. Money, money, money. Ooh, Dragon Battle Axe. That's some saucy money right there. Look at that drop, man. That's 30kc. And no unique yet, but we have made 4.7 mil so far, so not bad. Right, well, I am going to take a break from Vorkath because I've run out of anti-fire pods, so I need to gather some scales so Choi can make me some more. So I'm probably going to gather maybe 100 or so of these, so I have just pots on the ready for a while. I only use 1 sip per kill, so they do last quite a while. But yeah, that's going to be me for a little bit, and then we might go back probably tomorrow. It's getting late tonight. All right, another Hespori. Can we see a bucket? No, palm tree seeds though. All right, well, I am going to spend a bit of time in Nightmare Zone so I can get some points to imbue my Salve Amulet for Vorkath so I can actually use that instead of my Anguish and have a 15% bonus. So probably going to take an hour or so. There is a way to get quick points, but I need to get some absorption potions first.
Guys, look at this.
Choi has actually gotten the level to make anti-venoms. So now I am going to have anti-venoms that don't have to use anti-poisons anymore at Zora and at Vorkath. How good. Well, there is 82 attack in Nightmare Zone. Here's how the stats are looking now. 82 attack, 90 strength, 83 defense. And we are going to get another defense level soon, so we are looking good. Well, there's 84 defense as well in Nightmare Zone. This is bloody horrible, honestly. Make sure to always call your friends nerds when they achieve something in RuneScape. Rule number 1. Oh my god, that took so long, but we are done. There is 800,000 points. Let's go and imbue our salve. Here we go. Imbuing the salve. Oh, beautiful. And it's an elite task in the arty area. There we go. We are good for Vorkath now. All right, we are back at Vorkath. We have the Salve EI upgrade and anti-venoms. So let's see how the kills go with this. Got there in the end. More grapes. Give me that cooking XP. Do we get the head? Oh, look at those death runes. That's very nice. This has surely got to be close to a PB. Oh, yo, it was 317. Nice. See, this is why I love Group Ironman. You just open up the chest, and Boxy has made me more bolts. Ooh, a D plate skirt. Oh, that is nice. All right, here we go. This is the last Vorkath girl. Oh, that is a good drop to... There's the head. What we came for. They made me go the whole 50kc, but that's all good because the supplies and the money that I made is insane. So we will revisit Vorkath here and there, but we are done just for now. All right, here we go. Let's make the accumulator. Yo, there it is. You little beauty. All right, it's been a day or two since I've come down to Shaman's, but me and Outschool are going to send some off. Got the 2 upgrades, the Toxic Blowpipe and the Vorkath backpack, so the kills should be sped up quite a decent amount. Pick up those Lanodymes if you can, because we need them for our anti-fires.
Oh, now he cares about the Lanodymes, bro. I see.
I always cared about them, bro. I'm the one who fucking stacked them up. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, that's a good one.
How many Lanodymes did you give Choi, bro?
Like 100 and something? Yeah, that's right. Sit down, bitch.
I gave him 400.
Sit down, bitch.
Yeah. You watch your mouth talking to your captain like that, Boxy.
Captain.
I see Box's name at the top of the group. Shit.
Just see, you have been ejected from the group. Alright, well, seeing as we are no longer hardcores, I can actually do the Wilderness Diaries now, so I'm going to spend a bit of time doing these to get some XP lamps and get myself closer to Song of the Elves requirements of 70 herb. Well, there is the easy and medium Wilderness Diaries completed. I am going to wait till I get one more smithing level to do the hard diaries, because after that 3 hours it took me to get the boost for the Amulet of Torture, the +5, I am not going for any more +5 boosts ever again, seriously. So, one more smithing level and then we will do the hard diary. Alright, let's put them into Herblore, and this will get us a level. There we go, 64 Herblore, looking sharp.
Like, how much would it take for you to suck a dick? Like, realistically, if money had to be put on it, how much would it? How much do you reckon you for?
We were talking $20 bucks here. I'll fucking sling that to you right now, cuz. Let's go.
Realistically, probably 5k.
Really?
No way.
That low? Fucking hell.
5k is 5k. Like, fuck.
Dude.
What do you mean? Ain't no bitch.
Mama didn't raise no bitch.
Go on, Jono.
Honestly, probably like 50k.
Yeah. See, I'm a lot-
50k. Are you fucking taking the piss?
Yeah, I don't really want to.
30k, I'd do it.
Yeah, 30k, I would do it. Yeah.
You guys are freaks, bro.
Honestly, between 20 and
How
30,
much
but
you
no
make a
lower.
month? Bro,
Yeah.
it's one cock. It
After
could
6 months, I'm
literally
not gonna-
take 5 seconds.
Yeah, or it could take 40 fucking minutes.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
what if he doesn't blow quick? Like what if I'm shit?
Then you shove a finger up his ass, bro. Like,
What if I start liking it?
Okay.
Well, we did another few hundred Lisbon shamans, me and Outskill, and nothing again. I'm going to pop up my loot tracker and show you guys what it's looking like so far. 854 KC for me. Don't know what Jono's on, but a couple hundred. So we'll go back when we get some more cannonballs. Thank you so much for watching this episode, guys. If you did enjoy it, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Here are the stats that we are finishing this episode with, and I'll see you in the next episode. All right, well, we have a elite clue. Let's pop it open. Yeah, all right, well, there we go. That is exactly what you expect from an elite clue. So a small goal that I want to work towards now is 75 crafting. It unlocks two things for me: magic birdhouses and slayer rings, which are going to be both very beneficial to me soon. So while I'm editing videos now, I think I'm going to start blowing glass. That time again for another Hespori kill. Can we pull a bucket? Nope, we cannot. Well, I couldn't resist. I have to come back to Vorkath. I love this boss so much, and I just love the prayer XP and all the cooking XP that I'm banking. And of course, the money. So let's see if we get lucky today. Nice. Come on, baby, let's see some money. Ooh, D-Bones. Ooh, another Dragon Battle Axe and 2 Runekite Shields. That is like 200k cash drop right there. Woohoo! Ooh, what have we got here? Dragon Plate Legs and 65k cash. Oh, that is 400k in 2 kills. Okay. These death runes are very nice. Ooh, saucy drop. Well, there's 80 KC at Vorkath, and I think I'm gonna take another break from it for a while. That's 30 KC I've done today. I'm gonna pop up my loot tracker, show you guys what I've made so far from Vorkath, and we're gonna head off and do something else. Alright, well, we are gonna venture back to Zora for a few kills, see if we get lucky. Wouldn't mind a Cert Visage before anything else, honestly, but look, I'll take anything. Ooh, D-Bones on the first kill. Oh, that is a beautiful drop. Death runes again? Alright. Alright, so I am going to actually finish a Kingdom Divided so I can go back to Zora with Thralls, and that should speed up the kills by quite a bit. Alright, well there it is. A Kingdom Divided completed. Thralls unlocked. That took me quite a long time, like over an hour, so let's pop that into Herblore. And we are going to go back to Zora in a bit and test out the Thralls. Check it. The number in Barman. Alright, so before I can go back to Zora, I do need to do quite a bit of admin stuff. So I am going to start making all these battle staves that I've gotten from Zora and Vorkath. And I'm going to make them into air battle staves just so I can alch them for a bit more. And then I'm probably going to do some alch agility while I finish alching all the drops that I got from those 2 bosses so far. And then I am going to have a stack of cash that I can use for skills. Well, I'm going to grab myself a Crystal Halley, and that is going to be a great spec web for a lot of bosses that we're going to go to soon. Alright, well this is the loot that I have to alch. So I'm going to run some agility for a bit and let's see how much cash I end up getting from this. Oh my god, guys. Choi just got an Onyx from Zora. You are kidding me. Look in the chat here. He's just pulled an Onyx. I mean, we'll take it. Not what we really needed, but, you know, an Onyx at this point is still great. Well, just got 83 mage. Doing my Alks. The combat stats are starting to look very saucy now. Right, I am going to tan all these hides that I got, and I'm going to make them into blue D-hide bodies, green D-hide bodies, and I will get Boxy to make the rest because I don't have a high enough crafting level. But I will be alking those after as well, and that will be a lot more cash. Alright, there is all the hides tanned. Let's turn them into bodies. Alright, well here is all the D-hide bodies we ended up with. So let's see what the cash stack's looking like when I finish alking all these. It's going to be saucy. Well, there is 72 agility while I'm doing my alk agility, and the cash stack is looking saucy, boys. All right, check this, guys. This is from like basically a day or two of Borkath, and we got 6 mil cash and a lot of other supplies that I can't monetize really. So 6 mil cash and then a bunch of supplies, runes and bones, stuff like that. So not a bad pull. What is this that I've just done? I don't even know what this achievement is, but I've achieved something, which is nice. Yup, dragon boats. Let's go, baby. This one is a cert. All tellies. Yo, I'll take that instead. Alright, boys. Well, the time has come. We are going to send our first raid and see if we get lucky. We do not have a Dragon Warhammer, but Choi does have full crystal armor and a Bofa, and Boxy has got himself Void, so I don't know how it's going to go. We'll see, but pray for us for the purple. Oh, no way, nothing. What do we get though? Do we get the tablet? Oh, I actually got the tablet. Yes. All right, that is so worthwhile. All right, well, the tablet first raid, you cannot complain. Let's use it on the amulet. There we go. Now we can telly back to raids. Well, little Vanguards thing that I have no idea what it means, but you know, it is what it is. Oh. Nothing on the second one. That was so close. Elite clue. Okay.
Bro! Oh my god! We got an ancestral robe top on our 3rd raid, man. Oh, we are getting so lucky, dude. This is actually crazy. Dude, that is such a good upgrade. See you later, Aram's top. Won't be hunting that anymore. Yo, bro, there's no way we get that lucky. Oh my god. Well, that is a sick item to pull, honestly. I am stoked with that. Boys, have a look at Choi. This dude, I swear. He's got the full crystal, like it wasn't enough. Now he has the ancestral robe top. Oh my god. Oh, nothing on this one. Well, Boxy has still been sending Corrupted Gauntlet quite frequently, and here he gets his 5th Crystal Armor Seed, so 1 more to go for him. Moving over to Choi, he has gotten himself 82 Construction and has made himself an Ornate Pool. So once the new update comes in, where we can use our teammates' houses, that is going to be huge for our team. Well, Choi didn't have to go all the way to 50 KC for his head like I did. He gets it here on 5 KC.
So I know a lot of you guys have been asking when we are getting our void, and I haven't done mine, Choi hasn't done his, Outschool hasn't done his, but here is Boxy getting his void done before any of us. Our Outschool has actually been sending off quite a few revs to get some money for the team and hunting some items like Craw's bow. So I'm going to pop up his loot tracker and show you guys what he's gotten so far. Alright, let's see if we get lucky this time. Oh, mahogany seeds, not bad. Alright, here we go. First drop of the session. Not bad. Oh, more tellies. You love it. Oh, more tellies and a magic seed. That is a sick drop. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's good. She was close. Well, just got another achievement at Zora, which I think was killing like 5 snakelings at once. Just randomly popped up. Oh, a D-med. Yo. Oh, 150 Zora completed. 3 tasks or 4 tasks done at Zora now, and I haven't even tried her. Ooh, D Halley. And you're giving me a drop. Ooh, that's a drop that I want. Well, 91 HP at Zora. Didn't even know that was coming up. It just sprung up on me. More teleports? Well, there is another 40 KC I just did in that session at Zora. No uniques, but as always, good money and good supplies. Alright, legends, thank you for watching this episode. If you did enjoy it, please hit subscribe, like, and comment for your boy. And these are the stats that we are finishing the episode with, and I will see you guys in the next one. I have these 12 spirit seeds from Zora, and I am not even close to being able to plant them yet, so apparently you can trade them in for hard contract seed packs to this chick, so let's trade in 12, and we'll open these and see what we get. Alright, well let's start opening up these seed packs and see what we get. I am very low on herb seed, so I really need some to come out of these packs, so let's see it. Oh, it's a good pull already. I'll show you guys the end loot. Wow, that was amazing, the pull that I got from that. I am going to put up the loot tracker of the seed packs. I wonder if anyone's ever put up a loot tracker of seed packs before in a video, but anyway, here's all the herb seeds and stuff I got. I am looking good for a run for quite some time. All right, got a hard clue casket. Let's pop her open. Ooh, well, a couple of alkables. All right, so this money I have from Vorkath and Zora, I am going to spend on some skills. In particular, probably fletching and smithing. I'm going to try and get 75 smithing and 70 fletching so I can do the hard canter in. I could boost for them now, but I am just going to spend the money on this. I need to spend it on something anyway, and I do need to get my skills up, so I'm going to put majority into that, and then we might put some into construction. All right, there is all the broad arrowheads bought. Now, for the fun part, is making the arrow shafts. Let's go. 66. Well, there it is, 70 fletching, done and dusted. 5 easy total levels there. I am probably going to go and PVM for a little bit, but I still need to start buying gold ore for the smithing after. Well, Choi and I are going to head down to DK's for about 100 KC or so and see if we get lucky with some rings. I was meant to go down with Outskill the other day if you watched my last video, but yeah, that noob doesn't have the level to wear the blowpipe or the trident of the seas, so looks like me and Choi are going down instead until he gets his levels. Well, there is 88 range down at Dagonoth Kings, and my god, we are getting close to 90s in a lot of combat stats now. It's actually sick. Yo! Yes, we got something, boys. First Archer's Ring on the account. Here we go. in Choi's name. He's getting literally every kill here. I'm just helping him. He's on the Slayer task, but there we go. Archer's ring in the bank, boys. Oh, yo, a DX. Yo, we actually got a DX. We actually really need that too. Oh, Boxy's going to be so happy. He's going to be 2 ticking takes his life away. There you go, Boxy. Got you a DX. Oh, I thought we got something else. It's just a snappy D. Oh my god, back-to-back DXs from Rex. Oh my god, well that's 2 for the team now. We are getting very lucky down here, I guess, in a sense. Oh, bro. You're kidding me. What is the luck down here? That's our first B ring on the account, boys. Look at it on the floor over there. Oh, man, that's an Archer's ring, a B ring, and 2 Dragon Axes we've got in this trip so far. How good. Well, there is the DK's trip completed, and a couple of drops, so boys are happy. All right, back at raids, boys and girls. This time it's me, Choi, and Outskill, and Boxy will be joining us on the next one. So let's see if we get lucky today. Well, another Vanguard's thing that I have no idea what it means, but there we go. Well, nothing on the first one of the day. Renoids. Oh, and emeralds. I actually needed those. You gotta love it. He's stuck over there. It's a free tree cut. Oh, he's moving. He doesn't know what he's doing. But his meat tree is going to be gone by the time he realizes. Not deserved. Right, what's the loot? Rubbish. 63k points? No way, nothing! What's the loot up? Oh, the rune arrows. Let's go. My Thorax late legs are broken. Oh, a dark relic. Herbler XP. Well, let's pop this straight into Herbler. How much is that? Oh, 10k Herbler XP. That is, you know what? 10k Herbler XP, I'll take that. Thank you. Boys all lined up, ready to go. Nothing again. More emeralds, saltpeter. Got like 3 extra people on the team with these skellies going off behind us. Look at them go. Boys are on a hot one.
Tell me, straight to the bank. You're like, nope.
He planted that cactus 2 months ago and he hasn't come back for it.
Just do your farming contract while you're there. It's literally just there.
I've literally done
Plants
one
the wrong
farming
one.
contract in my life.
Pog.
And I planted the wrong thing. She asked for a cactus and I planted a potato cactus.
Jane's like that meme from Arthur where his fist is just clenched.
Look, Boxy, I did my farming contract.
it's wrong.
I did it wrong as well.
Actually, no, you didn't.
Oi, Boxy.
Yeah, well, that's my name.
So, everyone, you know how you said you'd suck a dick for 5k? Well, everyone wants to know.
I don't remember that, bro.
It was a sleep deprived. Go watch my YouTube, bro. You'll remember.
I've literally never said that in my life. I recall saying I would never suck a dick, and I recall saying 5k, so you must have edited it.
No, I remember
No.
bragging on me for saying that 30k was an insanely high amount and that 5k was reasonable.
Continue on anyway.
So what would your price be to take a dick?
Oh, $20.
$20 flat for everything. So this is how my herb situation is looking now. I have gotten a few herbs off the boys, but I have been doing very consistent farm runs so I can get myself to soak. I am at level 64 at the moment, and with all these herbs, should be pretty close, if not 70 banked. So over the next day or so, I am going to start cleaning all these, getting the secondaries. I have most of them. I only need the red spider's eggs, really, and a couple of Mortmire fungus, and then we can pretty much do soak. I need 5 con levels as well, but we have that banked pretty easily, so should have soak done in the next day or two. All right, well, I've finished gathering the red spider's eggs, and now I just need to do the Mortmire fungus, and then we are good to start ripping into all these herbs. Look, guys, look at this. Joy's gotten another D-axe. That's our 3rd one now, so we only need 1 more. And as well as that, he got a B-ring straight after it. We have 2 B-rings now and an archer's ring. Well, Joy's luck did not finish there. He ended up getting quite a lot of drops in this one trip he was down there. So I'm going to roll the clips now, and you guys can check out what he got. Well, that ended up being a pretty lucrative trip for Choi. We now have 2 B rings, 2 archer's rings, a seer ring, and 3 dragon axes and 2 mud bee staves. Right, there's all the Mortmire fungus done too. Now let's start cleaning these herbs. Well, just got a 65 herb lore cleaning these herbs, and that brings up 1750 total on the account. That is not bad. There is all the herbs cleaned. Now let's do the unfinished pots. All right, there is the unfinished pots made. So let's start ripping in. There's 67. Hey boys. I just got 69 herb lore. Can I get a nice?
Nice cock.
Boxy?
Yay!
Well, that'll do. All right, this week's tiers. What are we getting? 10k root crafting XP watch. Oh. Pretty close. He's finally done it, boys. Look at the boys getting into him. Well, Outskill has gotten himself 70 prayer. Well, he could use the Chaos Altar too, so my god, but there it goes. It is done, finally. We all have party unlocked on our accounts. There it is, 70 herb, done and dusted. Now all I need to do is 5 construction levels, Morning's End Part 2, and we are good to pot soak. All right, well, it is time for me to make some planks and finish off my construction at Mahogany Home. So going to do the house method for these ones, and then we are going to rip into the Mahogany Homes. All right, well, I'm going to take a break from construction here. I got to 68, and honestly, Mahogany Homes is not the most pleasant thing I've ever done. Well, I just came to finish the last bit of my construction off on some tables because I just got over Mahogany Homes, really. I hate that mini game. It is rubbish, but there we go. 70 construction, done and dusted. That is all the requirements I needed for Song of the Elves now. So all I have to do is Morning's End Part 2, and we are good to pot soak. Thank you so much for watching this episode, guys. If you did enjoy it, please hit like, comment, and subscribe for me. Here are the stats that we are finishing this episode with, and I will see you in the next one. Now, before we get into this video, I just want to run you guys through what is our actual plans and goals to progress our accounts at the moment. So basically, we want to start prepping for next release. So we are going to be doing quite a lot of Corrupted Gauntlet and God Wars in search of some items that we're going to need for next. So we will be hunting a lot of Zilyana in upcoming episodes, and a lot of bandos and bosses like that, basically. So a bit of that in this episode. Here are the stats that we are starting this episode with, and I will see you in the next clip. All right, there's 2,000 volcanic ash mined for the team. I'm going to chuck some in the shed and keep the rest for moi. Well, I just missed it, but there is 75 crafting done and dusted, boys. Now I can use magic bird houses and also slayer rings. So I am going to start filling all these jugs with humidifier so I can start ripping into the grapes that I got from Vorkath and Zora. I have quite a lot of cooking XP banked. Alright guys, well, I did just get the beaver. Well, I actually got it last night while I was AFKing in bed, but so I couldn't clip it. But I did get Boxy to take a screenshot for me, and I did take a screenshot on mobile, but that is my second pet on the account. That is very lucky. I'm only 69 woodcutting too, so there we go. Pretty average pet, but you know what? We'll take it. Troy, Jono, Boxy, here is proof that I do my farming contracts, alright? 76 farming. So I did actually do all those jugs of water last night, so now I can do my wines. Got 5.2k here to get through. Should be some solid XP. Here we go. Saucy XP drop coming in. Should definitely get a level with this one. There we go. First kill of the trip. Oh. That is good as it gets for a first drop back at Zora. Chaos Rune, scales, nice. This must be close to a PB, honestly. Oh, it is a PB. Yo, 2 minutes. Show me the money. Ooh, a D Halley. That's a very good drop. Cash money. Yes, more teleports. Let's go. Another D Halley. Well, never gonna complain with that. Magic Fang. Alright, Death Runes. Alright, well. Yes, teleports. I was just fresh out. My Thrall just finished off Zora. Didn't get me anything though. Oh, that's a decent drop. Battle Staves and Runador. Well, that is a lot of scales in one drop. Oh my god, that was clutch. Pretty decent pace kill there. 4 Manta Rays, 200 KC there at the Big Snake. And we have 3 uniques so far, so we are not doing too bad at all. Ooh, another Spirit Seed. That's a farming contract done and dusted. Well, we're going to call it a farming contract, so I never do the real ones. Torstools? Okay. Ooh, another D Halley. Getting lucky with the D Halleys tonight. That's good cash. I made 450k just in D Halleys tonight. Show me the money, baby. Ooh, D-Bones and Grapes. I'm never going to complain with that. Well, I am going to take a break from Zora here, and I've got to do some admin stuff, and then I'll probably finish off these ones that I have sitting in the bank and see what level we end up with. The first birdhouse run with magic birdhouses. Boy, it feels good grinding for something and then just seeing it come into fruition. Well, there is 84 cooking, and I still have quite a few left, so I should get 85 here pretty easily, I reckon. Well, I just ducked over here to cook some lobbies to get level 85 because I ran out of grapes, but there we go. Sizable level in cooking now. Alright, well I am set up for a couple of hours of AFK woodcutting again on mobile, so I got the beaver last night. Let's see if we can pull another one tonight. Probably not going to happen, let's be honest. Well, it's time for me to head back to Lizardman Shamans and see if I get lucky on a Dragon Warhammer. So I'm going to do an hour or two, and hopefully we get one. Oh, Longbone. Oh, you hate to see it. Well, I'm going to finish up another Shaman's session here. That is about 100 KC I did in this one, and of course, we didn't get lucky. Another day, another Hespori. Or nothing. All right, well, the time has finally come to send off Morning's End Part 2 and Song of the Elves. Not looking forward to this. I hate questing so much, but it needs to be done, so I'll see you guys at the end of the quest. Thank God that I was not the first one to do this quest, and I already have the Death Talisman. Cheers, Boxy. There it is, the end of Morning's End Part 2. 20,000 Agility XP. Nice. All right. Song of the Elves coming up soon. Well, Choi ended up getting the Bottomless Bucket on 31 KC here at Hespori, so GZ to him. He'll be stoked with that. Over to Boxy now. He actually got the boost to make the full jewelry box, so that is going to benefit all of us soon. Back over to Choi, and he did a full Demonics task, as we haven't been really hunting Zenites lately, and he gets a monkey tail. If we get a heavy frame, we can actually make a full ballista. The fun begins, boys. Another one of these puzzles. Can't believe I'm doing 2 of these puzzles in one day, seriously. I must have mental issues. Legit funniest thing, I've been complaining to Boxy this whole quest. He's been giving me moral support. Saying you can do this and stuff the whole quest, because I keep telling him I want to do it in fragments. So, oh man, how good is it having teammates? Well, time for the Seren fight, so wish us luck, boys. There it is. We got her. She's dead. Rest in peace, bitch. There it is, guys. Song of the Elves done on my account as well. And the plan now is I'm going to start running some CG. Oh, look, there's 71 mining too. So I'm going to start running some CG. I am not going to be grinding it straight flat like Choi and Boxy did, but I will be doing kills here and there, trying to get myself a Bofa. And we will be doing a lot of Volcano together for supplies. So a great unlock for our team, and one of these days, Outskill will finish it too. Right, well, let's see what Kingdom has in store for us. I haven't checked it in like a week or so. And that is a saucy amount of herbs, as always. I am going to move this onto mahogany logs now. And then we're good to go. Well, I can't resist. I've got to give the Corrupted Gauntlet a go. It's been a hot minute since I've been in here, but we should be sweet. So let's crack on. All right, well, there's the first gauntlet that you have to do to unlock the Corrupted Gauntlet. Not expecting much, but there we go. First drop in the bag. All right, first Corrupted chest. What are we gonna get? Oh, nothing. Nothing on the second. Nice drop, honestly. Yeah, so Boxy actually has been doing quite a lot of pyramid plunder, and he did get a Pharaoh Scepter and build the altar in his house. So that is going to come in handy for a lot of us, being able to switch our spell books really easy now. So cheers, Boxy. Well, Joey got his third pet, the Chaos Elemental. Man, his pet luck is insane. And look at this, Boxy gets his 6th Crystal Armor Seed. That is 2 full sets of Crystal Armor now for the team. Alright guys, I am going to wrap up the episode here. Thanks so much for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe if you enjoyed it. In the next one, we will be doing a lot of God Wars. Here are the stats that we are finishing this episode with, and I will see you guys in the next one. Well, gonna start off with some Zora kills, so let's see what we get. Flax, beautiful. We're taking it as it comes. Oh, very nice draw. Thank you. Oh, more tellies, let's go. Scales, holy. That's 1 times ping pong ball up the arse. Thank God I didn't get a drop there because that would have had to go on YouTube. Alright, so Choi was doing another demonics task and he finally gets exactly what we wanted. Our 5th Zenai, and we are turning that one into a suffering for Zora and for other bosses. So I guess we still have like 10 plus to go. Alright, so Boxy has spent the past week catching like 19,000 chins. And he's throwing them all down in the tunnels now, which is going to get him around 97 range. Alright guys, this is our first trip to Bandos as a team. I'm hoping we get lucky here, because I would love a Bandos item. I've wanted one for so long, so let's see how we go with the boys. Just me, Box, and Choi on this one. Well, my first Grandor case here. I need that key piece, actually. Oi, that is exactly what we needed, more than anything. Dude, that is exactly what we needed, more than absolutely anything. We can actually make the Bandos God Sword straight away. We have all the pieces. Yo! That is like the rarest one here too. Merry Christmas to us, eh? Oh my god, I am gassed right now. Well, we ended up doing roughly 120 Bandos KC between us. Honestly, Choi gets most of the drops because he has the Bofa, so here is his loot track. I'm not going to bother showing you our loot trackers because we all have like maybe 10 KC each or so, but a Bandos hill in that KC, and that is exactly what we needed. All right, dismantle. Oh! Yeah. Have a look at it. Bro, the BGS unlocked on the game. That is actually huge. Oh, the first BGS spec. At Ullman, baby. It hit like a truck. New PB though? Oh, the Dragon Arrows and Rune Arrows. Okay. I literally got coal in my sack for Christmas. Oi, boys.
Yeah.
Oi.
I just got 69 fishing.
Nice.
Box?
Hello.
What do you think of that?
I think that's very nice.
Oh, nothing. But data dimes and emeralds. Very good. Nothing again. Oh, more emeralds though. Man, stocked with emeralds. All right, we're doing a couple of Sarah trips to see if we get lucky. All we want is some ACBs in prep for next, or an SGS heal. I'll take that as well.
I'm gonna get railed here.
Oh, that's a kill for me. Oh! Yo, our first drop. Not really what we wanted, but damn. You know what? We'll take it.
We take those.
It's reasonably useless, honestly, but fun. Oh! No way! What the hell?
Holy!
Straight into the God Sword Shard too. Alright.
Yo.
That is actually cracked. Oh, another KC for me. That is so fucked, cunt.
It fucking teleported me. I thought it'd give me a warning.
Oh, what a fucking idiot. Congratulations.
You're a fucking idiot. He just teleported himself out trying to be a cheeky cunt. How's Camelot, bro?
I got an elite diary task, I guess.
I can't believe that. Boxy just got dragon boots. Well, he's getting KC, but we already have 4, so they're pretty useless, I guess. Alright, he just got another pair. And he's not even picking up any of them, so... What a waste. Another kill for your boy. 19k. We are about 220 group KC at the moment. Oh!
Let's fucking go!
Let's fucking go, bro.
Yo, in
Get
my
up.
name too! Yo! Bro!
Let's fucking go.
Yo! Let's fucking go, cunts.
That's what we came for.
Yes! Baby, there it is. First ACB unlocked. I'm gonna put up our loot trackers, actually. And we'll have a look and see. I think we're like around 200 something KC for this. Oh, baby. In my name too, you are kidding me. I get like hardly any kills here. Yo. Alright, here we go. I'm feeling it back to back here. Back to back. Oh, I legit just thought we got something because of that text. Gets me every time. Oh my god, we got another item. It's doggers though.
Hey.
Here comes the items, boys. They are flowing in now. 89 range at Sarah. How good. Right after the ACB and the Sarah sword. So, while we did kind of get spooned the items, we spent 12 hours doing Sarah Dome in over 2 days, 2 6-hour sessions. We did not leave the room for 6 hours straight. And this is how we're resupplying. We would have one of the boys telly out, come back, we'd go out of the room because we'd all have room KC. We'd grab all the supplies and head straight back in. And then they would just get KC again and join us. So we could just do extended trips, like 6 hours straight with only one of us banking. So in the end, an ACB, 2 Sarah swords, and another God Sword Shard too. We cannot complain.
Alright, well, I had a bunch of nuggets in my bank from when I did the mining grind for Dragon Slayer 2, so I just bought all the prospector pieces that I could afford, and I am 17 off the hat. So I'm going to do an hour or 2 of Motherlode mine now while I edit a video, and then I can buy the hat for the prospector and finish the Falador hard diary. Alright, there is the nuggets done, and the helm bought. There we go, full prospector now, so I can actually do that step for the Fally hard diary. Right, well there is Grimtails completed, and that was the last requirement for the Falador hard diary, so I can complete that now. And some decent XP too. There is the Falador hard diary completed. God, I love this shield, man. That is sick. And we're going to put that into Herblore. And Bob's your uncle. Another slice of ham completed. That is the final quest that I needed for the Lumbridge hard diaries. So as soon as I do Bones to Peaches, that diary can be finished too. All right, well there is 70 fishing, and I only need
70 rune crafting to have base 70s. So looking forward to base 70s by 2025. All right, just finished up another little cannonball session for some shamans later, but right now I am gonna head over and run some duo cocks with Choi. He has been sending some solo cocks and got himself preserved, so Boxy's busy in the tunnels throwing gins, so me and Choi are just gonna run some duos. Geo. Nothing. Well, pretty good drop, honestly. Look at Choi's drop. What the hell? That is a sick drop. This is what I got. Pretty decent drops in the duo. Oh, nothing. Jill. Nothing again. Well, more adios for bolts at least. Yep, rubbish for me. Alright guys, I am going to wrap up the episode here. Thank you so much for watching. Drop a like, comment, and subscribe if you enjoyed it. And in the next one, we will be doing more raids, more bandos, and more Sarah. Here are the stats that we are finishing this episode with, and I will see you in the next one. Alright, Choi and I are going to do some shamans for a little bit and see if we get lucky with the Dragon Warhammer, but as always, not expecting much. Oh, well, Magic Steed just gave me a mild heart attack. Alright, well, that was about 400 KC me and Choi did combine there, and of course, no hammer. Oh! Yo! Yes! Oh my god, finally! We got a drop, and it's in Choi's name. Surprise, surprise. Arcane Prayer Scroll. Now we watch Boxy and Choi fight over who gets it. Oh, there it is, guys. Our first prayer, our first prayer scroll, and of course he's already got the ancestral top too, so not bad. So we did decide to give it to Boxy, seeing as he didn't lose any of the team's lives. I think it's only fair, and also it's going to come in handy for him while he grinds for his Bofa at Corrupted Gauntlet. So there we go, sharing it around the team because we're not disgustingly selfish. For the back-to-back. No back-to-back, but a new PB. Okay, what do we get? Corms, Silver Ore. All right. You're an actual whore, Boxy, that's a thing.
It's true.
Because you grind so much RuneScape stats that you would only pay 5k to suck a dude off.
Pay 5k, fucks. Sign me up, bro. My cock's ready.
Well, wait, it's get paid, isn't it?
Yeah.
Boxy's paying 5k.
I'll pay you.
He's paid 5k for less, let's be honest.
If you grind a RuneScape for 72 hours, I'll need a break, bro.
Oh, there is my Zamarok key piece that I need. I only need armor now and we're good for next. Well, there is 100 KC for me at Krill. All I've seen in my name is a Steam Battle Staff so far. Back with the 4-man, and this is so smooth. Oh, 4-man everything is just that little bit better than 3-man. Oh no, we just got another gem drop. That is a massive rip. Oh, 91 strength at Zami. That is insane. 91 strength. And I'm going to get an attack level very soon. And we're going to get 109 combat. I think Boxy's had enough of not getting a drop here. Well, there it is. 83 attack. And 109 combat. Well, that was 3.5 hours of Zami, and we didn't see a single thing. Okay, so Volcano's drops are the key to our end game bossing, so I'm going to start doing quite a lot of it for all of its drops to make bolts, darts, and cannonballs. That is so good. 110 Adior just on the first kill. That is a lot of bolts and darts for our team. All right, KC number 2, what are we going to get? Oh, man. This is insane. Oh, yep. Thank you. That is exactly what I need for cannonballs. I don't know what that task is, but well, there's a task, and I did need those blood runes too. I was running heaps low from Zami. Oh, more steel bars. Woohoo! Oh! What is that? What is a Volcano Shard? Oh, that goes on the pickaxe. Oh, well, I got a rare item. Sick. Volcano Shard, 20k save. Hog. No way, man. What is my luck here? Dude, I got this Volcano Shard like 5kc ago, and now I just got a Crystal Tool Seed. What the hell? Volcano Shard and Crystal Tool Seed in 25kc. Oh man. Well, there is 72 mining at Volcano. Did not expect to get a level here, but yeah, the XP is actually decent. Oh, beautiful drop. Oh, just what I needed. Whoop, 300 mithril bars. Boxy is gonna love that for dart tips, let me tell you right now. Right, I am going to give Vorkath a bit of a go. Now I've got the BGS and the ACB. The kills should be a little bit quicker, so I'm going to do maybe 10-15 KC here and see if we get lucky. Oh, Grapes first kill. I love that. Alright, back at Saradomin for a few hours. Let's see if we have any luck today. Oh, the old magic seed for Choi. Well, there's a drop for me. Ran our seeds. Nice.
I'll sing out if I need food.
Make sure you sing though.
I can't
Can I
sing.
get some of those bones?
That's definitely not happening.
Hey, could you just give us a quick one of those though, Box?
No.
Come on, bro. Just give us a... Can I get some of those bones?
No, you definitely can't.
Don't be a negative Nancy cunt. Come on. The boys want to see it.
I mean, you can continue on, bro, but that's
Boxy,
not
come
happening.
on. Boxy,
Yes.
give us a note. A high one, preferably.
A note?
A G flat.
Yeah, bro, because I'm going to be able to hit a G flat.
Here, I'll tone you up. You ready? Come in with me, Boxy.
Jump in, bro.
I can't.
Boxy!
I can't. I'm stressing out.
He's such a negative Nancy, eh? Well, we did 3.5 hours of Zilyana and had no luck, drops-wise, and getting Boxy to hit a G flat.
Good luck.
Never lucky. What's
Dragon
the
Rose
alert?
Cob.
Yes, Dark Relic.
Nice
And
pick,
Dwarf
you
Weeds.
too.
That's actually a sick free 10k Herblore XP. Oh, baby. Boys, look at that. Boxy just got 1900 total. Can you just drop a nerd in the comment section? Thank you.
Yeah, boys.
Cringe. Oh, I got T-Planks. Let's go. Ooh, Onyx Bolt Tips. First kill back. That is good cash. Oh, gold ore. That is beautiful. I need that for smithing. Man, Volcano is so good. So here is what my final loot tracker looks like from pretty much just one day of Volcano. I got extremely lucky here with the Crystal Tool Seed and the Volcano Shard. Granted that the Volcano Shard is only cosmetic, but still cool to have. But we made 14 mil at Volcano, and supplies were insane. We're going to make so many cannonballs, so many darts and bolts for our team. So I'll definitely be going back there very soon. Another week of 10,000 rune crafting XP. Okay, only 8.5k this week. I must have been shit. Right, well there is Darkness of Hallowell finished. I am going to start working towards completing this quest line so I can unlock Day Alt Essence, so I can AFK that, and, you know, it's going to be easier for me to do rune crafting with that unlocked. Oh yeah, and I'm going to use these terms on rune crafting, and that is going to get me 62 rune crafting. All right, there is a Taste of Hope completed, and I am going to put these into rune crafting. You already know it. And the boys will see this and kill me, not putting it into Herblore. Not this time. Oh, yes, I got the Torn Prayer Scroll. Okay, that's sweet. Well, there was a lot of deaths in that raid, but I got the Torn Prayer Scroll.
Hey!
So that's a win for me. All right, let's read the scroll. Learn Preserve. Yeah, let's go. We have been waiting for Boxy to join this raid for 15 minutes. And let's just say me and Choi are getting a bit etchy. What is this tip, Boxy?
If you keep your health above 0, you don't lose points.
I hate you.
No way, lad.
TB, oh.
Another Torn Prayer Scroll. Boxy, you're in luck, bro.
Fine, I'll take it.
Well, that's actually good now. Like, these two raids have been good. Back-to-back Torn Prayer Scrolls for me.
That's
I'm gonna give this one to Box so he can use it too.
Thank you very much, Tao Tao. You're my favourite teammate.
Yeah, no worries, Boxy.
Second favourite teammate.
What? Give it back.
Unlucky, it's already learned.
How about I get you a haircut for Christmas?
How about I get you a haircut for Christmas?
So you don't look like you're the lead singer of the AFI?
I'd rather look like the lead singer of AFI than the guy that sits outside BWS with a brown paper bag and a long neck, bro. So. Gel.
Oh. Okay, I'll take that.
Bro, I'm over the cocks.
I got
Ooh,
another
6
Torn
gold,
Prayer
right?
Scroll.
What? 3 in a row?
That is literally... No, I didn't get 3 in a row. There's been 1 in between.
I got one on the road that you didn't.
Damn. All right, guys, I am going to wrap up the video here. Thank you so much for watching. Drop a like, comment, and subscribe if you enjoyed it. And in the next one, a lot more bossing. Here are the stats that we are finishing this episode with, and I will see you in the next video. 77 farming. And I have that many tree seeds from Zora and stuff, so probably got a few more levels banked in those, honestly. All right, back in Nightmare Zone, I am going to work towards imbuing my B ring, but I'm not going to do that all right now. I just really need to get some points for some redirection scrolls for my teleports. All right, back at Vorkath for a bit. Just going to drip feed Vorkath because I need bones for prayer. Ooh, dragon fruit tree seed. Thank you. Fine. Ooh, more dragon bolts unfinished. Boxy is getting the level to make those at the moment. So we're going to be able to use those soon. Yes, more grapes. I just realized that was my 100th KC at Vorkath. We are making absolute bank here. All right, I'm calling the shield. All right, that's not the shield. Oh, Dragon Bones though, yes. 73k cash. Haha, 73. Oh, the old Wooks Walk challenge completed. Yo. Yeah, open your throat box here.
I can't, bro. Sorry.
Open your throat and hit up. Go on.
That's not G flat, bro. That's definitely
Oh, so you do know you do know your tones, eh? Oh, you do know your tones. So why don't you fucking show us one of them right now? Preferably a G flat.
I'm not gonna be able to hit that, bro.
Boxy. Can't you just do one G flat for the boys? What's it gonna take? This fucking cunt's fletching in raids, boys. Can everyone just put in the comment section, just have a day off, Box? He's standing in raids, fletching. Yeah, so how's your day going?
Fuck, there was gonna be another bear. You can tell?
You just have no hair on your ass, Box.
No, sir.
You're fucking lying, cunt. Look at your face. You look like Wizard Treyball.
That's what I thought as well, bro. But
There's no way you don't have hair on your ass.
it is what it is, bro.
No, I'm sorry.
Nah, I'm gonna have to see it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to show us. I don't believe ya. I'll meet you at the Wizard Tower in fucking 20.
Alright, bro.
No shot.
Do you want me to honestly try?
Yeah. I really do. Go, you ready?
You will.
All right, here we go. You
Not
ready?
being
Oh my
funny.
god, he's gonna do it.
You know,
What are you doing? You're a fucking idiot.
Fucking rat, you're
you know that's not.
You're a
that's
fucking
not
G
how it
up.
All right, Box is gonna hit the G flat.
Hit the
Hold up.
recorder, Jono, ASAP.
I can't.
He's got one toe and one toe. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was the best thing I've ever heard in my life. Right, well, Boxy has gotten 80 fleshing, so he can now make these bolts into Dragon Bolts, and that's going to be a direct upgrade with the ACB. All right, time to head back to Zora, as I need to keep up the scales for our blowpipes and my trident. So have to do a bit of Zora pretty much every day. But you know what? I'm feeling a Serp Helm today. First kill of the trip, what are we getting? Palm Tree Seed? Yo, let's go. Yes, teleports. I was fresh out. Let's go. Oh, you love to see it. D-Bones, thank you. Don't have to give him to Outskill anymore. Look at this, guys. Choi has finally gotten to Super Combats, and he has stocked up the shed with an insane amount of pods for the boys. Super Combats unlocked on the Gim. Oh, grapes and antidotes, thank you. That was a pretty quick kill. Oh, 148. New PB. I think that beats Choi's PB with the bow throw. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh my god, I thought I just got something. Well, look at those scales anyway. That's 250 KC at Zora for a lovely scale drop. Oh, yo, grapes and palm tree seed, thank you. That's how easy you are, Boxy. 6 beers and you're singing like a bird, baby. Oh! All night.
It's actually 10, but
Are you-
it did happen.
Yep. Well, we're back at Zami, testing out our luck. Again, we are so due for an item here. We have the Super Combats. We've all got Preserve. So, I don't think that really means anything in terms of drops, but look, it's going to happen. Bad baby got these bitches busted for cash. Shut up, bit. I know every word to this song, and I'm ashamed of it. Oh! That's gonna be the best clip.
Oh, thank you.
No, I can't get a drop the Gucci flip flops. No, bro.
Yep, you can, and you did.
I literally sung in the clip. I literally sang Gucci flip flops in the clip. Except our school doesn't have one. Oh! Yes! Oh my... Yes! Oh my...
Fucking get the fuck off me,
Yes!
Oh.
We're back, boys. No, oh, bro.
He's back, baby. Let's go.
Yes! We got the spear. Oh, boys, there it is. The Zami spear. The first one. That is, we are about 450 KC as a team to get this first spear. Choi is very happy. That is going straight into a Huster for raids. All right, well, our first spear is going into the shed. We are going to turn that into a Huster for raids. And oh my God, that is such a good upgrade. 450 KC combined our team. It took us to get our first spear. And we have 2 hilts now, so... Well, eventually, that will get turned into 2 blades way down the track.
Well, there's 72 smithing at the furnace making cannonballs. And man, I have done pretty much 3/4 of a level just on cannonballs here. 78 farming on the morning run. Well, we are planning to go back to God Wars tonight. And we're probably going to do some armor and Sarah. So I think I am going to get some EQ keys this time because armor KC will just be an absolute nightmare to get. And then if we don't end up doing heaps of armor trips, I mean, still use them for Sarah because that KC is pretty cringe too. Well, there is the first one, and that was literally a minute. Hopefully we keep getting lucky. Well, there is my second one about 2 minutes later. So the luck here is real. I think I'm going to try and get one more and then we'll probably leave. Hey, this guy's killing my imps. Beat it. Well, last night I made 8,000 cannonballs, so I'm going to send off like an hour and a half of shamans. But as always, I'm not expecting to get a Dragon Warhammer. Oh my God, the magic seed gets me again. Well, another few hundred KC at shamans and nothing again. Oh, yo, there's 92 HP. That's Aura. What do I need here? Okay. 92 HP, that's sick. Halfway to 99, boys. Dragon Bolt's first time in action here. And I know they're going to pop off at Ulm. I can't wait. There it is. 90 range. While we're in Shamans. Yo. Have a look at the stats now. She's popping. Yeah, I was getting pumped. Oh, man. Well, no luck at raids this week at all. I am 39 KC. I haven't seen an item. Just the 2 items for choice still, but they will come eventually. All right, thanks for watching this episode, Legends. Don't forget to subscribe, like, and comment if you enjoyed it. And in the next one, we are still going to be prepping for next as it's coming out in 2 days' time. So we want to be as ready as we possibly can be. Here are the stats that we are finishing this episode with, and I will see you in the next one. All right, let's have a cheeky peep at Kingdom. Oh, yes. I'm starting to bank up these mahogany logs because I want to get 82 construction so I can boost and get my own ornate pool in my house because it's annoying having to use boxies all the time until they bring that update in. And I'm going to need it eventually. So we're going to start banking these up. And when I have enough, we're just going to pot 82
construction. Alright, well there is Sins of the Father completed. Now I have unlocked Dayot Essence, and I can also AFK Via Watches for Blood Shards, which we're going to need in the future. So a massive unlock there, and maybe it will persuade me to start doing a bit more rune crafting. Now I am going to put one of these tomes into Herblore, because that's going to get me a level. And the other two, you already know, are going into rune crafting. And that is going to get me 63 rune crafting. Well, now I am finally all set up to do some essence mining while I AFK and do some work, so let's see what I end up with at the end of this session. Well, 3.6k in that little session, but I will probably be doing some more later. I'm going to need to get quite a lot of this stuff. Well, back doing some alch agility, and I have all these air battle staffs that I just made, as well as some other loot I've been alching from Zora, so let's see what we end up with after this little session. There is 73 agility. Look at this. I got Boxy to make all those Onyx Bolt tips I got from Vorkath into Onyx Bolt E. And look at that. 1.7 mil in alchs. That is actually crazy. Oh my god, I'm so happy Boxy got that level now. Alright, well there is all the alchs completed. And look at that. 6 mil cash from all of those. I am going to get myself some runes. And the plan is that I am going to burst in the Monkey Bandage 2 tunnels until 86. I'm not going to do any more there. I'm going to do the rest of my magic through plank make while I'm AFKing on mobile, so I can work towards getting all my planks done for Mahogany Homes while getting some magic XP. Well, these are the runes that I bought. I don't know exactly how many I'll need for 86, so this might be a little bit too many, or it might not. But I'm going to be going back to Slayer soon anyway, and I'll be using the runes regardless, so let's head down to the tunnels and get 86 magic. All right, reset the tracker, and I'm going to put these on screen so we can see what kind of XP rates I'm getting. Now, I'm only going to do to 86, and look, I'm already this close to 85. And then I'm going to get out of here and go and do plank make. And let me just tell you, Boxy hates that I'm going to AFK plank make on mobile. He's like, it's so inefficient. Let me tell you right now, that just makes me want to do it even more. Oh, isn't this what group's all about? So he gets this drop and we just start ripping into Boxy straight away. I can't help myself. I fucking love it. Well, there's 85, guys. And I'm already getting called a nerd. Have these guys not seen Boxy stats or something? What the hell? All right, one level to go. Well, that is the end of all my runes, and I pulled up just short, but it got me close enough. I can just go and alch the rest, and we'll have 86. All right, well, this is what I grinded for. Ah, baby, the AFK that I'm going to be able to do now while working towards getting all my planks done for 82 construction. And the magic XP is super nice as well. There it is, 86 magic, done and dusted. And now I don't need a pot to do plank make. Now, another reason I wanted to get this is so I can boost and do all my Ensouled Dragon heads. I have like 30 in the bank, which is a lot of prayer XP. So, 2 birds, 1 stone, baby. Wait, I don't fucking believe you. Elephant fish real?
Yeah, I'm telling you.
What do they sound like? Elephant fish, also known for squeezing out heaps of wet farts. Whales aren't fish, bro. What are they? Mammals? A whale's mammal? Wait, don't mammals have fur? Or they're warm-blooded? They're marsupials. Nah. Well, what are whales?
Have fur. Fucking have a day off.
It's a...
There's no shot.
They're warm-blooded. I was right, you fucking idiots. Get a fucking education, eh? Honestly. Boxy, check out this Scooby-Doo impression. And Raider. Raider! Boxy? Boxy!
Oh, you fucking cocksucker! Who do you think you are? It was garbage, bro.
Oh, could you give me one then? Would you give me your best?
No.
Boxy!
Yeah?
Please.
You drink that whole bottle of Fireball, bro, and I'll give you the best fucking whatever impersonation you want. Impersonate. I'm
Impersonate.
bro.
How's that one?
Go, I missed it. Yeah, that's pretty good, honestly. What do you reckon, Boxy? Do you like that one?
S tier compared to yours, right?
What?
Let's go, baby.
First chest of the day. For a good amount of runes. You hate to see it. Died on the same tick. There it is, 79 farming, and I still have a shit ton of seeds left from Zora. So I definitely have at least 82, 83 banked just from doing Zora. It's that good. Another day, another farming contract completed. Let me get another one. And yeah, let's see how many we've done. Oh, when the boys see this, I am a dead man. I literally just checked today.
That was when I asked, yo, everyone, can you do like 1 or 2 potato cactus runs a day? And Jono replied, yeah, bro.
I
just checked it now.
I just checked that cactus then. That was like a fucking month ago.
Fuck's sake.
It took that long to grow though. It wasn't my fault. It was just a slow growth.
Yeah, the weather was a bit cold.
Yeah, we
Not
had
ideal
really bad
climate for
weather
a
over this
potato
way. Oh, coconuts, beautiful. For the magic trees. Rune 2-hand sword, you're kidding me. Yes, another magic seed, beautiful job. Oh, that is a beautiful job. Hard farming contract and some tellies. That is the big 300 KC at Zora as well, and I am going to try and do about another 100 today. Yeah, I'm going absolutely ham on Zora at the moment. I really want to get a Serp Helm. It is going to make life so much easier at so many bosses, especially this one. Oh, that is an insane drop. Oh my god, that was a clutch kill. And it was worth it, baby. The tellies. Oh yes, the magic seed, baby. Right, well the boys are both getting 77 rune crafting at the same time, which is massive for the team. They're going to start AFKing Bloods. And we are having a team meeting at the fire altar so they can get it. Oh, look at that. Same time.
Good, thanks,
Can't
Winkers.
wait
How are
for
we, brother?
Smiley to encourage you right now.
What? Literally, second kill of the stream, boys. Second Magic Fang.
Let's
It's in.
go!
Fuck
Yes. Oh my god.
That's so huge.
Oh my. Yes! That's our second one. Here we go, guys. The second trident made. That is 2 for the team now. 2 tridents, 2 toxic tridents, and more to come.
Just want rank
A
3
rune
back, man.
spear. I got a rune spear. Palm tree seed, yes. Oh, baby. Oh, another magic seed. Well, I believe that KC brings up 100 Zora kills just for today in one session. Well, I'm going to put my Zora log up on screen now, and I have done 392 KC for 2 Magic Fangs, 2 Tans Fangs, and made a whopping 51 mil. And the amount of supplies that I'm getting from Zora is just banking me so much XP. So I am going to be doing a lot more Zora in the future, as we still obviously need more drops from here. But for now, for today, that is it. Oh, sizable amount of tiers this week. This has got to be over 10k. Woohoo! You love to see it. Alright, I have about 15 quests left until I get my quest cape, so I think I'm going to actively start working towards that now. So probably knock out a few quests tonight, as many as I can handle, because I don't really like questing. Alright, there is Below Ice Mountain completed. Yes, I did only just finish Clock Tower. Who's asking? There it is. Cold War completed as well. Corsair Curse completed. Devious Minds completed. And look at that runecrafting XP. Always good to get free runecrafting XP. Fairy Tale 2 done and dusted. Miss Salon Mystery completed. Forgettable Tale completed. Oh, there's Mountain Daughter completed. Olaf's Quest done. Another beautiful 8,000 runecrafting XP. Scorpion Catcher completed as well. Thank you, Legend, so much for watching the video. Don't forget to subscribe, like, and comment if you enjoyed it. Here are the stats that we are finishing this episode with, and I will see you in the next one. There it is, the big 80 in farming. Still running through all these tree seeds that I have from Zora, and we are just powering through the levels lately. There it is, 87 magic. That is a full level from pretty much just doing plank make. And if we have a look now, I have 2.5k mahogany planks. And when I'm done with these, I'll have over 1k teak planks as well. Well, look at this, guys. Outskill has gotten the team a master wand. So that's going to come in handy for us now, mainly for Boxy and Choi while they're doing or they're bursting through Slayer. So shout out to Skill. That is a big unlock for the team. Oh, yes. Oh, baby. Oh. Yeah, so long story short, Box accidentally puts all of his nature runes in the shed, right? And anything we put in the shed is pretty much like unspoken rule. It's just free game.
It's up for grabs.
It's up for grabs pretty much. Like we put it in there for the team. Anyway, I get this fucking message from Box, full caps, everything, full flame on, goes, where the fuck's all my nats, you little scabs? I've used them all for plank make, which mind you, he fucking hates plank make. And oh my god, did that trigger him. And right before that, he died in CG. And man, I've never copped a bigger feeding in my life until he realized that he accidentally fucked up and put all the nats in himself. Actually, I didn't even think we got an apology, did we?
Nah, man.
He never even apologized. He just went on his way.
Yeah.
He's a fucking animal, that man.
A pelican.
You're a pelican.
What sound does a pelican make?
What the fuck was that?
I said pelican, not pterodactyl, bro. Relax.
More like this. That's a pelican getting plowed by a car. Boxy, could you please show us the noise which a pelican might make?
They don't make noise, bro.
I guarantee you a pelican makes it. If I'm right, if a pelican makes a noise, you have to do the noise that it makes. Boxy, can I ask you a favor?
Yep.
I've been practicing my my Scooby-Doo impression. Would you mind rating it for me quickly?
Oh, Raggy!
Keep practicing, bro.
Way too aggressive, bro.
Well, Scooby-Doo after he shelled 3 pingers. Well, go on, give us yours,
Oh,
Troy.
yo. Uncle Raggy?
What, Uncle Raggy?
Yeah, he calls him Uncle.
Boxy, where's yours? Boxy, where's yours? Come on.
It's hiding, bro.
Boxy, give us your best Scooby-Doo impression right now.
Can't happen yet.
I will send a fireball shot if you do.
Raggy?
Whoa. That was bang on.
That was so good. I knew you had a fucking hidden talent. Boxy! Oh my god!
No way.
You're fucking joking!
No way.
We're going!
Hammer.
Yes! Boxy, oh my god, look at it, boys. There it is. The Dragon
Hey,
Warhammer.
Isn't this your job to get the hammer, bro? What the hell?
Hey,
Done all the hard work everywhere, bro. Honestly.
Do you know what makes me cringe? It's the Zenites all over again. I've done 2k plus KC here. This cunt's done like 500, gets the Dragon Warhammer. Oh, boys, there it is. The first Dragon Warhammer on the account. Of course, it's in Boxy's name. But you know what? That is going straight to raids. And oh my god, that is going to make everything so much easier now. We are so hot. Boxy, now that you and me have both got 3 Zenites together and a Dragon Warhammer together, I think our bonds cut, like we've bonded a lot more, you know what I mean? I think we're closer mates now that we both have gotten those jobs together. Both of us, equal share of time. Me put in a bit more time, but pretty much equal share of time. And we're a lot closer for this now, eh, Box? Box?
I don't know what game you've been playing, bro, but it's definitely not GIMP with me and Choi, eh?
Love you, Boxy.
Get a fucking room, you two.
No.
All right, do it in front of me then. I literally, she split my ass so hard with her fingers. When she put one finger in there, it split my asshole. And I was pissing blood out of my ass every time I shit for like a year. And I go,
asking us for money, bro. He's tied us.
And I go, nah, fuck this. And me and my mate bought a bidet, got it installed. So didn't wipe my ass for like a year, pretty much. And didn't shit blood once. The minute that I don't stop using the bidet, ass splits like a piece of paper again. Tin foil. Gone.
Oh my god, your crystal almost killed me.
So we went and did about an hour and a half at Bando's trip, and we did not see a single item this time round. There it is, guys. Fremnik Exiles completed. And now I can start hunting for a Basilisk Jaw when I get a task. Right, well, I am going to use this time to do my Superior Bones while everyone is at next. So hopefully I don't get PK'd. I've got quite a few hundred bones from Vorkath and Zora to get through, so should end up with a decent prayer level as long as I don't get PK'd. So I've done one inventory, and these are the bones that I still have to go. Tracker is showing me that I have nearly 75 banked, so that's probably including these ensouled dragon heads. Alright, well this is the last inventory of bones, and it's gotten me pretty close to level 75, honestly. It got me a little bit further than I thought it was going to, but I still have 30 ensouled dragon heads in the bank, which I'm probably going to go and use soon. There it is, guys. 75 prayer, done and dusted. That is pretty much all the ensouled heads that I have in the bank. I've got only these left. But we ended up getting a 75, and I will be back at Vorkath and Zora soon, so we will bank 77 very quickly. Well, just finished getting myself the lumberjack outfit. I am going to need that in the future for some AFK, so just banged it out and got it out of the way. Alright guys, look at this. 71 woodcutting, but more importantly, that brings up 1800 total level on the group Ironman account. Not bad. That is a new PB on Zora, 143. Well, Boxy just got another armor seed. What number is that, Box?
Number 6, bro. That's the set complete.
Oh, what the hell? Person in my CC just got one straight after you. That's number 7?
That's gaming, bro.
Sweet, that's one for me, baby.
6.
Let's go.
No, it's number 6, bro. It's my full set.
Ah. Woo!
So I have to do all the KC.
No way, bro! Boxy, look at the stream. Boxy, look at the stream.
Let's fucking go, God.
You are kidding! I'm such a spoon here. Alright, boys, that is 424 KC. I have gotten 2 Tan's Fangs, 2 Magic Fangs, and a Cert Busy. I'm so gassed, bro. Alright. There we go. The Cert Helm's made. Let's charge it up a little bit. I'll have to put some more in, but let's just have a look at it. Yes! It's done, boys. The Cert Busy done on the game. You know the drill, boys. Another day, another farming level. You ever seen that fucking weird... Okay, don't ask me why I've seen this. But I was watching this porno once, and the dude was it's like a fetish. I think it's like a German fetish porn, and they tie up the bloke, and the chick just fucking puts on some big high heels and just caves his nuts in, Just keeps stomping
Oh,
on
I
it.
fucking hate those, bro. And they get the bets out and shit.
Yeah, he was fucking... This poor dude's fucking balls and cock was just getting a fucking hammering,
Bro, they're legit purple in 20 seconds, but they keep going.
Yeah, he likes it. He fucking likes it, man. I'm like, bro, if someone even flicks my nuts, I'm like curled over like a girl crying on the floor. I don't
How
know.
sick do you feel watching those videos, though?
I was seriously about to throw up, man. And it was the not my proudest wank, but I got through
Still
it.
managed the back-to-back.
All right, first armor trip on our accounts, boys. Me, Boxy, and Choi, as always. Let's see if we get lucky. I think we're probably only going to do one trip. All right, well, no luck at armor, but we do have all the key pieces now. So there it is, the frozen key. All right, back at Zammy, boys. We're going to see if we can snag ourselves another spear. We felt like coming back to God Wars tonight, but we didn't really want to do armor. So, Zammy, it is. Well, that was another couple of hours trip at Zammy, and we didn't see anything again. Our luck here is pretty rubbish, to be fair, but at least we still have the one spear. Well, you know the drill, boys. Got to alch all my drops from Zora, and I accidentally just alched a bracelet of clay, so never mind me. Well, there's level 76 crafting, just making some hides from Vorkath. Here's what we ended up with from that little session. Alching pretty much all the drops that I can from Zora and Vorkath over the last few days. So, as you know, boys, Boxy has been camping Corrupted Gauntlet, and here he actually gets his 7th Crystal Armor Seed. That is a spare one for the team. And here, in the very next clip, he finally pulls the Enhanced Crystal Weapon Seed. That is 2 Bofas and 2 full Crystal Armor sets for our team. All right, thank you guys so much for watching this episode. Just want to give a quick shout out to my bro Behemoth for the 100ml giveaway for the title of this video. Here are the stats that we are finishing this episode with, and I will see you guys in the next one. Well, I just finished using all the mahogany planks in my bank, doing mahogany homes, and this is what we ended up with. 78 construction. So I am going to go and grab some more. I should have some more in my kingdom. So I am going to have to make some more planks to get to 82. I thought that would be enough, but clearly it wasn't. That is perfect. Another 1100 mahogany logs that I can use for construction. And that should get me to 82. Double papaya tree seeds. Alright, boys, that is 500 KC at Zora. And oh my god, do we have a lot of drops. So, I'm doing my daily Zora. We're hoping to see another item. I've gotten everything! I've gotten fucking everything. I'm a fucking spoon here, cunt. I'm such a spoon here. I was gonna tell you, bro. I was that close to telling. I was about to tell you. I'm not even kidding. Well, we ended up making our 3rd Amulet of Fury with that Onyx. Here is my Zora log, by the way. This is my Zora log. 500 KC, Onyx, 2 Tans, a Serp, and 2 Magic Fangs. Oh my god. Give me the pet next, I reckon. Back-to-back Serp bits here. I saw green text. I'm gonna get killed by minions now. Big balls get licked, baby. Come on. Big balls get licked. No way, cunt. No way! What? Bro, who fucking saw that cunt? I told you big balls get licked, bro. There's one in the middle. What the fuck? And I brought Stinkhorn Mushroom in. That deserves a drop. Make some pots while I'm in hole. Never fucking lucky. New PB though. What do you know? Nothing again. Bunch of chopped green onions on top. It's actually a shout though. That fucking slaps. I just got a DX, boys. Oh, it's actually good. We still need those for everyone, so we'll take that.
You won't send off a few grotesque guardians for the video.
I actually was thinking that. I'm thinking about it. Oh, I just got a mud battle staff.
Yo,
Yes, let's go.
we take those.
Sweet. All right, so I just spoke to Boxy, and Choi is going to be a little bit busy with work in the coming weeks, and at the moment he's the only one with the herb lore level to make the pots for raid. So the plan is me and Outschool are going to boost Boxy to 78 or probably 80 that he needs for a diary. But anyway, we're going to boost him that for raid so he can make the pots. So being the good teammates we are, he can have all of my herbs.
Well, there it is. Finally did my arms big adventure. I know all you farmers out there are going to be like, there's no way this motherfucker just finished that quest. But yep, I did.
Look at the boys with the double bofers. How fucking good.
Gel.
Oh, no luck on the first one.
Gel.
Fuck! No drop again.
Gel.
Never lucky, bro.
$16 room bars we take. Oh!
Pat, you reckon, Box? Oh, the blood runes, yes.
You'd spend $100 at Macca's, relax.
Don't worry. Oh, the double runite ore for me and Box. Alright, here is the loot that me and Box have gotten
What do you do
from...
with those diamonds, bro? Fucking useless, bro.
Boxy, you're interrupting my clip. How long do you reckon we're here for? Like maybe 45?
45 hour.
Alright. Well, this is loot from 45 minutes from me and Box. If we came here with a full team, it would be absolutely cracked. Well, the time has finally come, boys. We are going back to Slayer. So we have quite a bit of a grind ahead of us. I do want to get to 91 for Cerberus. So I'm going to start doing a lot of Slayer. I'm going to be tutorial skipping and bursting pretty much all the tasks that I can get. I'll only be doing melee tasks like gargoyles and stuff that I'm going to make money. So here we go. The road to 91 Slayer. Sukars, I will be skipping that. All right, next task from Drudel. Black Dragons. All right, we can actually do that. All right, next task. Fire Giants. We're skipping it. Skeletal Wyverns next. Oh, man. I'm going to have to skip these. Well, next task. Black Dragons. I can do this. Greater Demons again. I'm not getting very lucky here. Oh, Black Demons. Now, I would actually do some demonics usually, but I am going to wait until me, Boxy, or Choi get a task together so we can do duos, because I'll be damned if I'm going back there and doing any more solo kills. All right, next task. Suit cards again. Damn. Still dragons. Okay. All right, Jura Daddy, give me something good. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Good task that I wanted. Blood Bells at long last. All right, for those of you who don't know this method, Basically, once you finish Sins of the Father, you can cannon blood velds down in this dungeon in my ditch. And let's just say that the XP that you get here is insane. I'll show you guys in a second. All right, that brings up the end of the task, guys. And oh my God, this is 100% my new favorite task. Look at this. 550 blood runes. I'm going to have to drop some of these because I don't have any space, but let's get out of here and I'll show you guys what I ended up with. So that task took me a grand total of 25 minutes, 170 blood velds, and I got an insane amount of XP. Like, look at the tracker here at the XP I was getting. And I used about 1,100 cannonballs, so it is a little bit pricey for Ironman on the cannonball side. If you have them to spare, it's definitely worth it. If you don't want to waste them, then it's probably not worth it. But look at that pull, 550 blood runes in 25 minutes from the Blood Velds task, and crazy XP. All right, can we get back to back good tasks? No, we definitely can't. Trolls next. Nope. You wouldn't believe it. We got the Velds again. I'd love to extend these, honestly, but I don't have any points, so it is what it is for now. Oh, no. Nothing again. Here we go. Nothing again, but good amount of blood runes. Another Blood Velds task completed. Back to back, good. Never mind. That is rubbish. Mate, I have fucking cleared out this cow field, eh? Like, if you're a vegan, just look away right now, because this is daylight murder. I actually kind of want to do these for the B rings and stuff, so I might save these for tomorrow, and I might go down and do some in the morning. You know the drill, boys. Another farming level. So I've ended up doing the bursting Dagonoth method instead, and man, this is super nice too. The XP, absolutely crazy. All right, Dagonoth task completed, and that was super quick and super nice XP. Water Fiends? Nope. Trolls? No. Anku? Oh, Black Demons again. None of the boys are online, so I am going to skip this again. There we go. Dagonoths again. There it is, guys. 88 mage. And I'm going to end up with a very nice mage level by the time I finish all my Slayer grind. So looking forward to having that before we go to stuff like Tob. Dagonoths task completed for some more insane Slayer and Mage XP. Well, there it is again. There's 93 hit points, guys. Unreal. I'm 110 combat now too, by the way. Dags task completed. So another reason why I was doing these Dagonoth tasks and bursting them is because we are getting pretty low on seeds, and this is from 3 tasks of bursting Dagonoths, which was no longer than an hour in total. So you could expect to get this many seeds bursting Dagonoths in pretty much an hour if you got lucky on the task. So insane. Ooh, another Blood Velds task. Now, I don't have enough cannonballs now, so I am just going to do these ones normally. Right, well, Outskill is making cannonballs for me at the moment, so you know what? I am going to do my Blood Velds here. Blood Velds task completed. And look at the blood runes again. There it is again. You love to see it. Look at that, guys. Another level. 91 range. I can't get over the XP down here. It's actually cracked. There is 79 Slayer too. I actually missed it because, yeah, everything's happening so quick down here. But there we go. 79, one more level. And then we unlock next. And that is going to be crazy Mage XP. All right. Another Superior coming in. And nothing again. Another Velds task completed. Oh, look at that. The Superior right on the last kill. You're kidding. All right, let's see what we get. Surely, because it popped up on the last kill, we get something, right? Incorrect. All right, boys, thank you so much for watching this episode. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe if you enjoyed it. Here are the stats that we are finishing this episode with, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Right, so I made the decision to actually go back to tutorial skipping 4 points just for a while. I do want to unlock the rest of the things that I should unlock, which is pretty much just Lizardman Shamans, like a boss, and Basilisk, and as well as that, I need to unlock the Slayer ring, so I never unlocked that before, even though I got the level. So we'll go back and tutorial skip for points for about 50 tasks, and then I'll go back to probably skipping normally after that. Well, just got the brittle key drop. I don't really need anything from that boss for the team, but might be fun to do a couple of kills, so maybe we'll venture up. Big level coming in here, boys. Look at that. 85 attack on the group Ironman. Here's how the stats are looking. You got 85 attack now. Very close to a defense level too. Just a cheeky 900k from that Gargoyles task. That is going to replenish a lot of my runes for my bursting. I'm going to go do my last 9 kills at Grotesque Guardians and just see if I get anything. All right, here we go. First Grotesque kill on the account. Look at that. Pretty good cash. Look at the amount of tasks I just did in 1 kill. 7 tasks, 2 elites, and the rest hards. Okay. Here we go. Kill number 2. Or nothing really. Ooh, Onyx Bolt Tips. Now that's a good drop. Alright, Konar, be good to me. Oh, man. That is the worst thing I could have gotten. Honest question, Boxy. Have you ever backed it up on a girl in a club?
Yes.
No way, God, you
And
have.
men, bro. You gotta
Oh.
share the love.
Let's go, baby. Nice.
You know,
That's
one of
where it's
those
at.
blokes that, like, they stand real square, try and look real intimidating.
Yeah. That's you.
Best kind of people to back it up on, bro. What the fuck are you doing, bro?
Face tats and all. Just get a glass smashed over your head as soon as you back it up. Right, your best Chewbacca, let's hear it. it got muffled through Discord. Sounded like R2-D2 doing. We won't get a purple first raid of the night. We won't. No, we didn't. That is the worst drop ever. What am I going to do with that? You won't.
Chill.
What? Dude, what? I keep getting crap drops too. Did anyone feel it in their ball sack? That is exactly what I came here for. I need more drops like that. Ooh. Well, there's 73 mining at Volcano, and getting that level just got me hit by a fucking rock. Alright, Konar, please do not fuck me again. Yes, that's good. Look at that, guys. 85 defense. Down at Wyverns. Not bad. There we go. Skeletal Wyverns completed for my first points of this little session. Alright, Konar, please be good to me. Ryan Rats? Okay, I guess I can do this. You know what? I think I'll cancel them because I can't cannon them. And look, I'm just going to hope I get lucky. Probably not a good decision, but... Okay, it was a good decision. Alright, there is the Bloodbelts task completed. Didn't get very lucky on runes, or even just drops this task. I only made 11k. Bit weird. Look, how good's this? You try and set up the cannon here. The dwarves won't be happy if you set up a cannon here. However, take a step to the west. The motherfucking dwarves are happy as fuck. Alright, Kona, I really need you to be good to me here. Oh, that is... Like, it's not very good, let's be honest. I can cannon it, but it's a waste of cannonballs. So I think I will skip it and just hope I get something good. Worms? All right, we'll do worms. All right, 201 tiers. This is my new PB. This is going to be a decent amount. 12,000 rune crafting XP, and there we go. 64 rune crafting. One more level, and I can do the Artie hard diaries, which I still haven't done because I need a left shield half. So hopefully get one of those from Slayer soon, and then one more rune crafting level, and I won't have to pot to do it. Right, there we go. Making friends with my arm completed. Now I only have 3 quests left until my quest cape, so I am going to start knocking those out. Right, there's Rag and Bone Man 1. Now let's do the second one. Right, Rag and Bone Man 2 completed. Now only 1 quest left, and it's a night at the theater. So I'm going to head over and do that very soon, and then we'll be collecting our quest cape. Right, we just finished the entry mode tab. For the quest, what do I get? Alright, I'll take that. Didn't even know you got a drop from this, honestly. Alright, there we go. There's a night at the theater done. That is the final quest I needed for my quest cape. There we go. All quests completed. Let's go get our quest cape, I reckon. Alright, let's put these into... Let's put them all into hit points. 20,000? What the hell? Alright. 20k. Alright, here we go. 99k. Hand it over. There we go. Quest cape on the gim. Let's give her a look. Woohoo! Thank you, baby. Give her a cheeky emote. Yes, sir. Alright, there we go. Worms task completed. 224 points now. Still got another 20 tasks to go, and then we should have all the points we need. I wanted to show you guys this. Yesterday, I spent a long time making cannonballs, and look at that. 10,000 cannonballs there. That is going to be a lot of blood belt tasks that I can just do with the cannon now, so that's going to speed up material skipping quite a lot. Alright, Kona, be good to me. Oh, that is pretty rubbish. Let me think about this. All right, I'm going to cancel this and take my chances. Oh, that was worth it. There we go. Anku's task finished. Well, we don't expect anything. And we don't get anything. All right, here we go again. Come on, Kona. Oh, back-to-back good tasks. All right, there we go, guys. That is the 50 tasks. That is 550 points I have now. I don't think that's going to be quite enough. So I might have to skip just 10 more, but we'll go have a look. All right, so it's not enough points, but let's get Ring Bling first. That's going to help me a lot with just getting around to do the actual tasks. And as well as that, let's do like a boss. This is going to be a good one as well. Actually, you know what? I'll save that one and we will do extend next. And blood velds. Where are next? There we go. All right. Extend all that. And now I still have 75 points. So what I still want to unlock is Lizardman Shamans. So let's do that. All right, 10th task from Kona. Oh, that is absolutely rubbish. And you know what? I can't even skip it because I have no points left. So we are going to go do it. Yeah, I am just going to go back to skipping because that task is actually going to take forever. And I'm just going to lose my streak anyway after I finish when I start skipping for tasks. So off we go again. All right, Kona, be good to me this time. Oh, that is beautiful. First Lizardman Shaman task. Let's go see if we get lucky on the Dragon Warhammer. All right, there is the Lizardman Shaman task done. No Dragon Warhammer. All right, here we go. Unlocking Basalocked. That means I can now start hunting for a couple of jaws for the boys when I get those tasks. First task back at Daddy. And it's a ripper. There is the Dagonoth's task completed. Oh, look at that. Straight into a Basilisk task. Alright, I'm going to gear up for this, and let's go see if I can snag a jaw on the first task. Alright, here we go. First Basilisk Knight's task. Let's see if we can get lucky. I'm trying the melee method out first, and if I'm taking too much damage, I'm just going to swap over to the range save spot probably. Look in the chat, guys. Foxy has joined me in having the beaver pet. There's 80 Slayer. That unlocks Necreals for me now, and I have them already extended. So that's going to be sick mage XP when I get that task in the Catters. No luck on the Basilisk task. Let's see if we can get another good one. Worms? Nope. There we go, finally got the big Bloodvelds task. Now, let's go and get some crazy XP. Imbued Heart, watch it. Nope. There we go, Bloodvelds task completed. Alright, I'm going to wrap up the episode here. Thanks for watching it, guys. Drop a like, comment, and subscribe if you enjoyed it. Here are the stats that we are finishing this episode with, and I'll see you in the next one. What's up, you legends? Welcome back to another episode. Now, before we get into this one, I just want to run you guys through our plan at the moment, and it's to take back rank 3, which we did have at one point, but we have obviously spent a lot of time bossing and trying to get items, but I feel like we're in a pretty good position now. We do have quite a lot of items, most of the ones we need already. So I think it's time that we take back rank 3. And the way we're going to do this is by feeding Outskill, who has still quite a lot of low stats like fletching and construction, which we can get him up really quickly now that we have some money behind us. So I'll pop up on screen now what the group 4 size high scores look like. And obviously we are still in the 5-man high scores, can you believe? But if we were in the correct high scores, we would be rank 5, 45 total levels behind rank 3. And we are going to take that back very soon. Now, as well as this, I am obviously working towards 91 Slayer at the moment, so I can start going for Prims and all the stones for the boots for our team, and then I'll move on to Hydra after that. But we can still feed Outskill at the same time with money I'm getting through Slayer, and that is going to be our plan. Now, if you guys want to watch any of this live, click the link in my description. It'll take you to my Twitch. You can watch all this progress live. I stream 5 days a week. So I'll catch you guys in the next clip. Look at that. Randomly came to get a Konar task because I'm just trying to get some more points again. And I just get the best task you can get. The luck is good today, boys. Alright, down doing my Vel's task. And yes, I did see you guys in the comments. I have been forgetting to bring my Soul Bearer, so I brought it just for you guys, alright? Another Superior coming in. And nothing. Right, there is the Bloodvelds task completed. And look at that, 1,000 blood runes from that task. And there's 30 more. All right, here we go. Trolls in Keldgrim. All right, I'm just gonna get it done because once I do this task, I'll get 90 points and then I'll have 200 points. And then I can fill my 2 block spots with probably Hellhounds and Worms, as they're the 2 highest rated on Duradel's waiting system that I don't want to do. So I'll have a think about it while I do this task, but I'm pretty sure that's what I'm going to block once I'm done with this. I just noticed this. How cool are these new leap beams? One of the boys in the CC just told me. That looks mad. I like this one a lot better. Alright, there is Troll's task completed. 200 points now. Alright, let's see what we get next. Oh, baby. It's my lucky day today, I'm telling you what. There is 81 Slayer, guys, and that brings up 1825 total on the Gim. There we go, another Bloodvelds task completed. 46k XP from that one, and another bunch of blood runes. For the back-to-back, good task. Anku? Yeah, we can do that. So I will actually be bursting Ankus if I'm already on Ancients, because, I mean, a task of 60 with a Expeditious Bracelet is not going to take very long. I don't think it's worth going and swapping if I just have to swap back after that task. So If I'm already on Ancients, I'll burst them. If not, I will just kill them normally. Here we go. Anki's task completed. All right, finally got Hellhounds. Now, I am just going to block these straight away. There we go. One more block left. What do we get? Kuras. All right, we'll skip this. All right, here we go. Now I got Worm, so I'm going to block this one as well. Now, that is all the block spots I have until I do the Elite Diary for Lumbridge and Draenor, which is a fair way off, so let's get another task and hope we get lucky. And we do, finally. All right, there is the Dagonos task completed. Oh, there we go. My first Necreals task at long last, and 226 of them too. Here it is, guys. 89 magic. I am getting that much XP from this task. I will show you the final XP I got from this task when it's over. There's 94 HP as well on this next task, and we're almost done here. Look at that as well, guys. 111 combat on the Gim, baby. There it is, guys. Next task completed. Got 293 from that, so pretty much an extra 50 or so from the task. 61,000 Slayer XP, and that took me about an hour. Can we get good back-to-back tasks? Oh, baby, it's my lucky day. All right, well, I'm going to start using dancers for this because this is obviously better. I didn't think you could use them down here because I don't stack too well, but it does seem to be better than the way I was doing it. So, going to give this a run for a bit. Dagonos task completed. Ooh, Basilisk. I don't really feel like doing these at the moment. They take so long, and I'm just trying to get to a lot of Slayer XP for the day, so I am going to skip these. Ah, yes. The beautiful moneymaker after the burst task. Marble Gargoyle, 3k XP for nothing. There we go. Gargoyle's task completed for a large sum of money that I can now spend on runes. Oh, baby. I was honestly just about to go to bed because I have already done 350,000 Slayer XP today. But how am I going to go to bed when that's staring me in the face? Let's go get it done. Finally got my first Necryarch here. These are pretty good XP. And you already know what I want. Well, nothing from it. Alright, I am getting really lucky with these superiors now. Oh, I thought I just got something. And another one pretty much straight away. Alright, well there is the next task completed. 71k Slayer XP from that task, which brings up my grand total to 420,000 Slayer XP today. And here's the deal. I'm going to go and get another task, and if it's a good task, I'm going to do even more. We might go for 500k. Who knows? All I know is I've been playing RuneScape for like 16 hours today, and I'm a sweaty nerd. Alright, what are we getting into next? Okay, fine. Here we go. Dagonos task completed. Reckon we're going to get another one? Oh, Basilisk. Alright, I'm not going to do Basilisk. There it is, guys. 82 Slayer. That is pretty much 80 to 82 Slayer in one day. And I'm going to keep doing massive Slayer days because I want to get to serve as quick as I can. So, got to put in the effort, I guess. And there we go. Gargoyle's task. And I am definitely going to go and do this until I fall asleep, I think. I think now would be a good time to give you guys just a clear vision of what our team is planning and up to at the moment. Because obviously we spend a lot of time prepping for next, but just from the way that it's set up in the game, we can't do it without losing prestige at the moment. So we've kind of had to change our goals. So right now, we really want to get, me, Choi, and Boxy would like to get to 95 Slayer and start doing Hydra. And help each other get all the crystals from Cerberus. So that's what we're working towards at the moment. He is obviously working on the Inferno at the moment. He's pretty focused on that and has poor Slayer for the moment. So Boxy is just AFKing a bit of Slayer while he plays Leagues. I'm not playing Leagues. I'm going 110% on the Gim. Going to be doing 200 to 400k Slayer days every day until I get up to pretty much Hydra or maybe just a Serb, and we'll stop at Serb for a bit and do that. So that is our team's plans at the moment. There we go. Gargoyles task completed for a large sum of cash. Yep, we can do this. Oh, into the Gargoyles task. This is actually perfect because I need to AFK for a bit and do some work. So that is one of the best tasks to do it. I got nothing. Right, there's another Gargoyles task completed. I am going to head over and do some Zora for a bit for the daily. Level 86 attack in raids. Jeez, Amy. Never lucky. Legit never lucky, eh? Yo, just got 90 magic in raids. I'm getting all the levels in raids. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get a... Oh, no, I already got the range level. But yeah, there's 90 magic. Not bad. What the hell, bro? Bro. I hate raids now. Oh, straight into a Dagonos task. You'd love to see it. That is a bit of good luck after nothing at raids again. All right, another Dagonos task completed. Another beautiful task. The amount of money I have made from Gargoyles alone today, it might have been a slower day for Slayer XP, but it's good because stack up the money and then just do massive days of XP bursting. Well, being the absolute rubbish YouTuber I am, I just missed another level, but there it is, 86 defense. You know the drill, guys. Another Gargoyles task completed. It is my lucky day. Let's fucking go. The vicious cycle of tutorial skipping burst Slayer. You make the money, and you spend the money. All right, another superior. What do we get? Nothing again. All right, there is the Necreals task completed. Look at that, 321 Necreals from that task. The bracelets were popping off. I have my XP that I've done so far today. I say so far today, it's 4 in the morning, but I have it on screen now. A lot less Slayer XP today because I did stop to do about 30 Zora kills and I did about 3 raids with Choi, so not as much as yesterday, and I did a lot of Gargoyles tasks instead of bursting tasks, but still pretty decent day. And it is 4 AM, I should probably go to bed, but I am going to go and check what task I get next. And if it's a bursting task, Lord help me. Alright, am I going to bed or not? Looks like I am.
Look at that. Straight into Necreals the next morning.
Didn't miss it this time. There it is, guys. 91 magic, etching closer to that 94 that I'm going to need for bossing, for Tob, for a lot of things. So 3 levels to go. Yet another Necreals task completed. Well, here we go again. There is 83 Slayer, guys. Well, there is 95 HP, guys. And 112 combat. Boom. Another next task completed. Oh, man. It's straight into the Gargoyles. But before I do this, I am going to do a bunch of admin. I have heaps of alchables in the bank from Slayer and from bossing. So I'm going to liquidize all of those so I can just buy another fat stack of runes and then we carry on. All right, boys. Guess how much all this loot in my inventory is going to add up to? Closest gets a box of Smarties. All right, boys. Well, if you guessed 6.3 mil, you win the Smarties. It never happens. Oh, Dark Relic though, thank you. For the BSN? It's a G-up, bro. It's a G-up. I hate raids. Saltpeter?
What am I going to do with that, bro?
Is it though? It's not. It's not the one. It's, oh my god, 560. Bro, that's a good drop though. All right, well, thanks for watching this episode, guys. I know they're a little bit slower at the moment because I'm really only doing Slayer, but I am putting in a massive amount of effort to get it done as quick as I can so I can get onto some better content for you guys. But it is RuneScape, and this is how it works. You have to do long, boring grinds to get to the things you want. But I appreciate you guys watching the videos anyway, and I will catch you in the next one. Oh, there we go, Dagonos task. Another Dagonos task completed. All right, this is the new way to do blood builds when we don't have any cannonballs. The old stack 'em and rack 'em. Crazy expert. Wait, I finally just got my shield left half that I needed for the diary, which means I can finally do the Artie diary. That's actually massive. I've waited so long to get that. Shout out to this bro. Just came and dropped me off a bond. He just said he made 800 mil PK in today. What a base. All right, there's the blood builds task completed. I really like this method. It's actually sick magic XP and sick Slayer XP. So yeah, as I said, we're gonna do this when we don't have cannonballs. Well, we got blood belts again, so back down we go. What do you know, guys? Missed 92 magic, but there we go. 92, 2 more levels, and we don't have to pot to use barrage anymore like I am here. And by the way, I started this task with 5,000 blood runes. I've actually gained 100 blood runes doing this task while I've been barraging. It's insane. All right, there we go. Another blood builds task completed for 50,000 XP. Dagonoth task. There we go. Dagonoth task completed. That is my first Dust Devils task in 3 or 4 levels, but not complaining. Well, I just missed it, but there is 84 Slayer. I am going ham, boys. We're going to get to 91. There we go, Dusty's task completed. Oh, you love to see it. All right, another Superior coming in. And we get nothing but Dark Totem. We always take those. Well, another next task, done and dusted. Straight into Dagonots again. Next task completed. Here we go, another Superior. And nothing again. All right, well, it is 4:30 in the morning and I am going to go to bed, but here is the day's work. 330k Slayer XP today, and look, a bunch of magic XP too, so back into it tomorrow. All right, there's the Dags task completed. I've got my XP tracker up here for the day starting off, so let's see what we end up with at the end of the day. New day, new farming level. Neck reels again. Well, I once again missed it, guys, but I got 76 prayer, and this is all through passive bone crushing and ash sanctifying through Slayer, so make sure you don't forget that. Did get the Tome of Water off Outskill, so look at that. That is looking real nice. Don't have to use water runes anymore either. Alright, I'm not going to miss it this time. There we go, 93 magic, 1 more level, and I won't have to pot anymore to use barrage. It's actually crazy how often I have to buy runes now that I'm barraging. Like, you just go through deaths that quick. I bought 10k last night, and it's midday the next day, and I've already gone through them all. There it is, another next task, 60,000 XP, and a bunch of money. Well, the tasks are pretty lucky today. Well, just missed it again, but there it is, 92 strength. Looking pretty saucy in the combat stats now. There we go, another Gargoyles task completed. All right, well, I got a Greater Demons task, and I did say I would go and do all of the Skatizos that I can right now, so I'm going to go do probably about 10 or 11 I think I have banked. Let's go check. So I actually have 12 totems to use, guys. This is one of the benefits of doing all my bursting and stuff through Slayer in the Catacombs. So I actually can't wait to see the loot that I get from doing all these Skatizos. So let's go rip in. All right, first loot coming in. I am excited. Let's see what we get. Grimy Snapdragons, that's sick. I actually needed that too. Very good first drop. Ooh, 20 Runite bars. And we got the middle again. That's nice. Raw anglerfish. Okay. 60 of them too. Kill number 4. For grimy torsals, 20 of them. That'll be good for Choi to make us some more super combats. Alright, kill 5. 3 rune plate legs. That's very nice. 113k. Alright, kill number 6. And he's like glitched out and not died. 20 runite bars. Okay. Alright, well there is my first Skatizo combat task. And that is 10k say. And we get 3 rune plate skirts on this one. That is beautiful. Alright, number 8 coming in. You are kidding me. I hit the rare drop table on Skatizo. Man, you know what? I already got one of those, so I don't even need it, but maybe I can give it to Outskill or something. He might need it for his diary, so we'll take it. Show me something saucy. Blood runes, 450. Yes, thank you. Exactly what I wanted. Alright, not sure what that task was, but 3 rune plate legs. Alright, second last kill. Oh, a dark totem top. That actually makes another full totem for me, so I can actually do 2 more kills now, and 20 rune bars. Oh, more blood runes, thank you. Alright, this is the last kill this time. Mahogany planks, 150. Okay, I'll take it. Gargoyles again. I kind of wanted to get some more, well, burst tasks, but looks like we got to do these. Alright, another Superior. And I got a Nature Talisman. There we go, another Gargoyles task completed. I have a bit more cash that I got from in the bank. I would say closer to 1 mil from this task. Ooh, there we go, Lizardman task. Definitely going to go and do this. Well, there's 85 Slayer, guys. 6 levels to go. We're getting there. Slow and steady. Well, actually quite quickly, to be fair. Lizardman task completed, and unfortunately, no second hammer yet. Oh my god, guys. He's done it. He's done it. He got his Infernal Cape. Yes, let's fucking go, Choi. He just did an off-stream run. And he fucking got it. Bro, I'm so happy for him. He has done about 13 or 14 runs to get that. Big ups to the bro. I will show you guys a montage of him getting his Infernal Cape right now.
Oh man, this is like one tick apart.
Right? Oh, you dragged
Oh,
the
no
boot.
way I'd fucking use the vial on it, bro.
Oh.
Are you shitting me, man? What the fuck was there?
Fucking no more sets, please. Fucking let's go, bro. We got it. Yes. Oh my god, how long did that take?
Big congrats to Choi for getting his infernal cape. So happy for the bro. He put a lot of time and effort into that. So now he can run around flexing the cape. Look at that, my first Abbey Demons task now that I've got 85 Slayer. So obviously going to be barraging these. This is my third superior of this task. Look at this. Superior, superior, superior. Well, there is the Abbey Demons task done. My first one, got 3 superiors from that one. So I ended up getting 36,000 XP. And that took me literally about 10-15 minutes. That was very quick. Well, there we go. Another blood belt. There is 96 HP, boys. We are getting very close to the 99. There we go. Blood builds task completed. I've reset the tracker up here so you guys can see how much I've done for the day. And that was the first task of the day. There we go. There's the mother load. Here it is, guys. Finally, 94 magic. Don't have to pot to use Ice Barrage anymore. Massive level. And you know what? I have grinded very, very hard to get that in just a couple of days, so pretty happy with myself, honestly. All right, there it is. Another next task completed. Another 70,000 XP. At 311 from that, bracelets popped off again. Another Torn Prayer Scroll. 100 gems, though, yeah. All right, Choi's run over to watch me get nothing again. Uncut rubies, 100 dwarf weeds. Okay. Oh, it was a new PB as well. 28.45. Reasonably quick. $69 KC. Silver ore. Well, there is 86 Slayer. And I'm probably going to do another, I want to say 6 hours of Slayer tonight, so hopefully we crack that 400 again. All right, another Bloodspells task completed. 50k XP. All right, we got a hard and an elite clue. Elites are pretty doggers, but we still need all the boots from the hard, so. Yep, that's nothing. Oh, I got a Deer Stalker. We're going hunting, boys. All right, another Gargoyles task completed. 600k cash from that one. Not bad. All right, just a Torstal Seed and a Cronus Seed from this Diaspora. There we go. Big Dust Devils task. All right, Dusty's task completed. 44,000 XP. All right, big Kuras task completed. Got a bunch of secondaries that we need, like white berries, and a bunch of cash. All right, new day. Let's get the new tracker up. Did about 360 odd K last night, so didn't quite get to 400, but did get that Gargoyles and Kuras task at the end. So new day, new me, baby. There we go. Another next task done, and 320 in this one too. God, these bracelets are so good here. Thistle Demons next. There we go. Abbey Demons task completed. No whips from this one. I just did a task. Shadesian Specialist. It's Elite Combat Achievement. I have no idea what it is. 70 raids, nothing. Avantoes, Dwarf Weeds. Never lucky. Rubies and Dragon Arrows. Please no. I got 600 death runes and 1.4 or 1.6k rune arrows from that. Finish him off, Foxy. Nice, bro. Oh, I hate this game, man. It fucking sucks, bro. I've not got an item in 73 raids. 73. Well, not missing it this time, boys. There it is, 95 magic. And honestly, at this rate, I feel like by the time I get to 91, I am honestly going to have 99 magic. So I guess we will see. Nah, the Necreal's task completed. 341 in this one. Oh, straight into the next task. Today is a good day. All All right, well, got the new tracker up. For some reason, my rune light just closed yesterday and I lost my tracker. So, yeah, we got to start again. All right, another superior coming in. You guys reckon I'm getting something? Because I fucking don't. Guess I was right. Right, just going to let Choi know that I'm about to get him an imbued heart before he goes into Inferno. All right, now he's going to say thank you. This Necryarch is going to drop the imbued heart, and then Choi will have an imbued heart to go into his Inferno run he's about to do. You ready? All right, another superior. And nothing again, but we do take the totems, obviously. There is 87 Slayer, guys. Oh, man. The amount of Slayer I've been doing lately. I have been trying to mix up a little bit for you guys and go and do some, you know, raids and whatnot. But look, I just need to get 91 and then we are smooth sailing. All right, another superior and another totem top. Look at that. That is my biggest next task XP wise so far. 74k from that one because I got 4 superiors. All right, thank you so much for watching this video, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. Like, comment, and subscribe if you did. Don't forget to check me out on Twitch, link in description. I will have 91 Slayer done very soon, and then we are on to the good stuff. All right, Hespori kill for White Lily Seeds, which the boys need for contracts, so we'll take that. All right, well, I'm about to do all my admin alks, and I'm just going to open up this Brimstone chest with keys I have, because I might get some more alks that I can add. So let's see what we get. Dragon arrow tips. Oh, steel bars. That is so good. More cannonballs. Celastrus seeds. Okay, can use them pretty soon. Rubies. 31. 127 magic logs. 1 redwood tree seed. All right, let's just drop that for now. We'll drop something. And 131k cash. That is perfect. All right, guys, time to guess how much this is going to add up to again. I already alked 1 millibit last night because I needed it to make planks, but go on, take a guess for the box of Smarties again. Well, just missed it, but there is 74 agility from doing my alk agility with all my stuff from Slayer. All right, done and dusted, and we ended up with 7.8 mil. That is actually pretty crazy. That is a bunch more runes for me to get to Slayer. To get to Slayer? To get my Slayer up. Well, just finished buying another 20,000 death runes. Still got 4 mil left, but that should last me for, honestly, probably only about a day and a half. Oh, there we go, guys. 97 HP. 2 more levels to go. Oh, and that got me 113 combat as well. There we go. Another next task in the bag. Ooh, Magic Seed and Death Runes, one of the better drops. Dragon Bones, Mahogany Logs, okay. Oh, that's a good drop. 10 Snappy Ds and Battle Stars. Year Logs, more Death Runes. So many Death Runes today. Right, boys, we are back for some duos, me and Choi. Although he's not in the raid at the moment, but I promise you, we're doing some duos. Why did you come over to grief me with the... Oh, man. That's fucked. 53 emeralds, mahogany planks. All right, we've dragged Outskill along to a few raids. We've forced him. He's basically here because we have a weapon pointed to his noggin. Choi getting a sneaky HP level in raids. I literally got a frigging challenge before I got an item. I'm off that. All right, another Hespori. And what do we get? Pineapple seeds? I'll take it. Look at that, guys. 96 magic, and that brings up 1850 total for me on the game. Today is a good day. let me tell you now for some raids purples. Just got a dragon spear from an Abbey Demon. Ah. Alright, another Abbey Demon's task completed. No whips from this one. Oh, that was expected. 7 snapdragons. Oh. Too late. You're dead. No way you don't have a bro. It's on the ground. Did you get it? No way! We didn't get a drop anyway. Sapphire and Dwarfweed. It's gonna be an ancestral robe bottoms for the boys.
No way!
Rune arrows and Mythor. Another raid, nothing. Dynamite and Erdemanor. Funny little story. When I was in Europe, we played this game called Taxing. Everywhere we went, whenever one of the boys would buy a food or a drink, you'd run up to it, you'd grab it out of their hand, you'd pump a bite, and you'd fucking peg it at them. Yeah, so you'd run up, you'd
food and then grab it and throw it at them.
They just buy whatever they bought, you'd run up, you'd snake it, you'd pump as much of it as you can while they're staring at you with this stupid face, and then you'd peg it at them. So we're in Switzerland, and bro, McDonald's in Switzerland is like a Big Mac meal is like $30. Yeah, so I just bought this fucking Big Mac meal. Yeah, so I just paid $30 for this Big Mac meal, bro, and I'm starving because we were staying in the mountains. And drove an hour to get to the Macca's to get it. I just pulled it out of the box. I'm like, yes, finally getting a fucking feed. My mate runs up, grabs the burger, the chips, smacks the drink out of my hand, takes a massive bite of the burger, pegs it at my face. I start chasing him down the street. I tackle him over this table and chairs out the front of a restaurant. Start fucking.
Yes.
Yeah, we pretty much almost punched on from that. Anyway, we had to take this 12-hour bus ride on no sleep to get to Spain, San Sebastian.
Yeah.
And we were so weathered when we got there at like 6 in the morning. We had to we were like sleeping on a park bench because like nothing, we couldn't get into our apartment. Yeah, no sleep for like 30 hours, and the Macca's opens 2 hours later. So we're in the Macca's. My mate's just bought a fresh coffee, and a bacon and egg roll with hash browns. As soon as he turns around in front of the counter, I pump the fucking boiling hot coffee all over him. Stole his fucking bacon and egg. Pumped it in, pegged it at him, and the Macca's workers were just looking at us like, what is going on? Anyway, we were throwing each other over tables and chairs. He was so pissed off.
The cunt didn't even get to drink his coffee, bro.
The coffee, it was so funny because I pegged the coffee over him and it was boiling hot. He was like, ah!
Fuck, it's funny.
Yeah, we probably wasted like fucking $300 on meals we never got to eat.
I cannot be fucked, bro.
I got coal and lizard and fangs. Well, another raid. Nothing. That's 82 raids now. With no drop, but did get some Reno weeds and 445 blood, so it is what it is.
All right, another week of tears. You know where it's going. 10,000 runecraft and XP. All right, another superior. Are we going to get anything this time?
Nope. Nothing. Alright, we've got another one. And we get nothing again. Oh! Oh! No! What? Yes, it finally happened! Yes! Bro, it finally happened. Yes! Fucking hell, bro! I worked so long to get that. Yes! Oh my god, you're gonna look like a fucking pimp in both of these now. Yes! Let's fucking go. Oh! Stop it! Oh, can someone clip this for me? Because my recorder wasn't up. Oh, no back to back. What do we get? Oh, 700 blood runes. Alright, I'll take that. Well, nothing in this one. Oh, 123 grimy urets and 1,000 coal. That is a good drop. Nothing again. What do we get though? Aventos, I'll take the herb. Have a look at my new barraging slayer get up on the gim. That is so sick. Right, another Skatizo coming in. Oh, grimy snapdragons, that's so good. And a hard clue. Here we go. 3 rune plate legs on this one. And another hard clue. Alright, here she comes. Alright, rune plate skirts. Oh, and the totem top as well. And the clue. Beautiful. Alright, show me the money, Skatizo. Blood runes. That is the money. That's what I want. There it is, guys. 77 prayer. 2 whole levels just from using the Bone Crusher and our Sanctifier. Now, once I go back to raids and get those 2 little beauties, we can use them. Well, wouldn't be me if I didn't miss a level, but there it is. 93 range. Getting pretty high up there. Alright, there is 88 Slayer. Getting pretty high up there now. First Cave Kraken task, and I am going to do this because we need 1 more Trident. Well, there it is. The last Trident that we needed. I actually got pretty lucky on that one, so won't be coming back to Kraken again and doing these ones. I might end up doing the boss for some Tentacle Whips for Tob, but that is all the Tridents done. Okay, I literally just got back-to-back Tridents, and, well, that would have been handy a little while ago, but it doesn't really do anything for us now, I guess. Alright, there is 72 Herblore. I am actually working towards getting 78 at the moment, so I don't need Choi and Boxy to raid. And I have a bunch of herbs, as you can see here. It's about 76 banked. So I'm going to keep doing my runs, hopefully get a few herbs off the boys, but we are pretty much there. There is 97 magic, guys. 2 more levels to go, and I'm getting very lucky with next task today. Alright, Hespori coming in, and that is going to be 84 farming. What did I get? Kronos seeds and a dragon fruit tree seed. Alright, not bad. Alright, back at CG for a few kills. First chest of the day. I get a crystal armor seed on my first chest of the day. Oh, let's go. That's what I get, baby, you know? Maybe my luck comes flying back at CJ. Well, another task done. It's 2 back-to-back tasks, don't know what they were, but an elite clue. Rune pickaxes. Alright. Oh, Joyce just got the Zenite. Oh, let's go, cunt. That's sick. What number's Zenite's at for us now, Choi?
6?
6? Yeah. Alright, 6 Zenite. Nice. New PB? For literally fuck all. Well, missed another level again, but there is 98 hit points. 1 level to go. That's going to be my first 99, I think. Might be close with Mage, but we'll see. There it is. Look at that. The Zenite that Choi just got. And the Onyx ready to go for Boxy. I'm staying out of this one. See what Boxy wants to turn it into. You know the drill. Just me missing another level. 87 defense, boys. Alright, boys. It's been a long time coming, but we finally have the full GIGA team. Boxy, you are literally ruining my YouTube clip. Don't fucking laugh, you pelican. I'm doing a clip. Alright, Boxy, do you want to do the intro of what we're about to do? You have to do it now. Go on.
Okay. Here we are at Zami, boys. And you'll see us in the next clip with a Zami spear.
Yeah, but you got to mention that the whole team is here for once.
Space Available's not here, so I can't say that.
Alright, we'll take it. That's as good as we're going to get from Boxy. This guy's literally changed his name to Giga Trailer. We've roasted him so much for not logging in, he's just said fuck it. He's embraced the meme. I love him. Boxy, get in here. Oh,
You're right, bro.
87 attack. Boxy, what do you think about that?
I think that's excellent.
Thank you, Boxy. Now I... No! No! Oh, the boys can't see. Bro! Yeah, you both have to put your cams on now, you fucking idiots! Yes! That's what I get for getting partnered, bro. I told you, Modash, hook the boys up. Boys, we have gotten the second Zami spear.
This is large and in charge.
It just happened, and now me and the boys are going to send a beer in commemoration. I don't know if commemoration's the right word here, but
Alright, I am going to wrap up the episode here, guys. Thank you so much for watching, and don't forget to check me out on Twitch if you do want to see any of this live, and give the video a like, comment, and subscribe for me, and I will see you in the next one. Alright, Spori today, 3 Caden Tine Seeds. There it is, 89 Slayer, 2 levels to go, guys, and then we are fucking done for now. Right, back at Skatizo, doing all the clues this time. I have been stacking them in the bank. What are we going to get? Grimy Snapdragons. That is a beautiful clue. A beautiful clue? Yeah, fuck it. You know when we fuck it up, we just go with it. So, yep, there's a beautiful clue. All right, another Skatizo. Onyx Bolt tips, 40 of them. That is good cash. All right, what do we get this time? 3 rune plate legs. Nice. The death animation on this boss is way too long. Just for the record. Here we go. 450 soul runes. 450 blood runes. And another hard clue. Alright, next KC. Oh, more Onyx Bolt tips. Man, I'm getting cashed up. More rune plate legs. 3. Oh, we got it, guys. The Dark Claw. 29 KC. Well, I don't think I'll be using that for quite a while, but still, huge. Mahogany planks. All right. All right, we got Tor stools, and we actually did get an elite clue this time too. Rune plate legs again.
Ooh, another elite clue. All right, this is the last kill for now. Let's see if we get anything else. We've already got the Dark Claw. All right, nothing but the last hard clue, and I have been stacking up all the hard clues from these, so I'm going to do an opening for you guys after this one. All right, guys, well, I have 15 hard clues from all those Skitizos, and could only end up doing one elite clue. But I could do most of the hard clues. There was only a couple I couldn't, so let's pop these out of the bank, and let's open them. All right, I have my Deerstalker on for good luck. Let's start with the elite clue. A Musketeer Tabard? How do you even say that? Anyway, that's going to match my Deerstalker. Dude, I look like a fucking beast. Wait, do they go together? No, they don't go together, do they? Anyway, what else do we get? Teak planks, runite bars. All right, first hard clue. And nothing from that. We do still need any of the boots. We still need the boots, and any God D hides would be good too. Oh, a lot of pages there. Armadillo page 1, Armadillo page 3, and a Zami play body. And a Guthix page. All right, that's not bad. A master clue. All right, I'm gonna pack her up and see if I can do this. Wait, let's just see if I can do it right now. A Sherlock clue. All right, hold your horses. All right, well, I did 2 steps this master, and I can't do this one because I don't have an angler's outfit or the level to catch an anglerfish, so it's getting dropped. All right, here we go. Continuing on with the hard clues. In East Rock Bank, because why not? It's iconic. And ancient plate legs. All right. More rune items. Ancient plate skirt in the next clue. Okay. More rune items. All right, that's pretty rubbish. A green dragon mask. All right. I mean, these are all good Alex, but I don't need any of this. Oh, another hat? No. Is that going to look better than my Deerstalker? Oh, that's rubbish. All right, drop the firelighters. Open the clue. Yes! We got a pair of boots, boys. Got a pair of boots. That's so good. We don't have a pair of those yet, so that is our first pair. All right, let's whack them on for some good luck. All right, we have 6 clues left. Can we get another pair of boots for the team? Another master clue. All right, let's go see if we can do this. Let's have a look. Sherlock again. All right, stay tuned. All right, I got the same anglerfish clue again, so we're dropping it. And you know what? Let's open up the clues right next to Sherlock. Oh, he's got a Deerstalker on. My fucking man. Let's go, baby. All right. What was that, Sherlock? That's your fault, Sherlock. You're a pelican. What is that? All right. We can't complain. We've already got the boots. A backpack. All right. Couldn't give a shit about the backpack. More plate skirts, man. And last clue. All right. Nothing else in the clues, really, but a bunch of alks and the boots. I will pop a screenshot of all the loot up on screen for you guys now. So, look, I'm going to call that successful. Onyx bolt tips. Magic logs. Beautiful. Ooh, dragon plate skirt. Nice. Big balls get licked. Ooh, that is a fucking saucy drop. I'm not sure where you're located. Oh, double dragon plate legs shop.
Oh,
Easy on 2k total, Boxy.
Big man
maxed in
thing.
August, bro.
Fucking nerd. Alright, just turn the second spear into a huster for now. We might revert into a spear when we start doing some court, but huster's going to be more useful for raids at the moment.
Good luck.
Like, I want a purple, but I don't want to send a beer. Alright. Peak planks.
Torn
pure
for a
essence.
scroll.
White chest.
Man.
Oh, 736 death runes.
100 KC though.
163 Irrit leaves. That is a sick drop. Nothing again. Oh, Pretty shit drop to 20 Snapdragons. We'll take it. I just got another shield left half from Lizardman Shaman. Well, I'm going to out this one. We definitely don't need it. All right, just did a 180 Lizardman task and no Dragon Warhammer. Guess what, guys? I just missed another level, but there is 98 magic. One more level to go, boys. And that's the first 99 on the account. We'll probably get Mage before HP, but either way, they're both coming in. Well, there is 88 defense, boys, and 114 combat.
Am I going to get kill credit? I probably won't if he takes damage, eh? Oh! Yeah! Dan, keep me protected, bro. Protect me.
Well, I just finished another Abbey Demons task, and look at this. I have killed 1,500 and no whip yet in my name. Like, lucky we don't need them anyway, but that's 3 times the drop rate. Put in the comments what your longest dry streak for a whip is, boys, because this one's pretty saucy. All right, I'll be damned if I'm missing this one, guys. Here it is. I've been grinding my ass off. 90 Slayer. 1 level to go. We are gaming. All right, well, thank you guys for watching this episode. I know it was a little bit shorter, but as I mentioned, I have been very busy in real life. But yeah, we are going to be back very soon, full-time schedule. So in the next episode, we will be hunting Cerberus, as I will have unlocked 91 Slayer by then. So you can expect a very saucy next episode. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch and come in and say hello and check out some of the live streams. We have a sick community in there. We'd love to see some of you boys from YouTube flying in. Well, some more of you boys. A fuckload of you have already come in, but you know, we need the whole crew. So everyone get in there, all right? And I will see you guys in the next episode. Well, it is finally time, lads. I am going to unblock Hellhounds. There we go. Now, if I get a Hellhounds task, I can actually do it, and let me show you why. So, I have actually gotten all the ingredients to make a few wild pies, 56 actually. So, I mean, I'm already 90 Slayer, so 56 pies should get me quite a few kills, but I mean, I can always just make more. But if I do get Hellhounds task now, I will be doing Serb, so the grind will commence shortly. All right, I'm here with a bunch of lads and ladies from my stream for my first 99 on the GIM. Here we go. Use this on HP. Confirm. Boom. Yeah, boys. First 99 on the GIM. 99 HP. Look at that. Untrimmed HP cape too. Shout out to all the lads who came here. Alright, here we go. Getting the skill cape. Give it to me. Never had an untrimmed skill cape of the hit points variety on any account, so there we go. Alright, that took me 3 hours of skipping to get my first Hellhounds task, but we've got it, and it is time for Serb. Wines of Zami? Oh, they're so good. I actually need those. More Wines of Zami? Yes, sir. Runeblade body? First hit. Cannonballs. Fire orbs! Oh, I actually need those, to be fair. So, Boxy's been running me food for my Serb kills, and I was just roasting him on stream, and he's come back with cakes after he come back with bass, so I guess maybe don't roast your teammates who are running you food. And Prims. No! Guys, I'm like a quarter of the way through the kill, and I've used all my cakes. And I've only got bass and 3/4 of a cake left. Or 2/3. If I could count. Stay tuned. Alright, this is the kill from the cakes. 13k. Barely enough to cover the cakes. Alright, Boxy's back. Please no grief. What's he got? Please no grief. Please no grief. Yes? 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 And the food? A pie? And? No! Potatoes? There's no shot. Alright, the onion kill, so far so good, half HP. Not one onion eaten. Oh no. The fucking onions, cunt! There we go. There's the onion kill. What do I get for it? A rune full helm. Okay. That's pretty toxic. I deserve better. He better not fucking grief me again. It's no shoddy grief. No way, cunt. They're raw. They're fucking raw. Where's the fucking lamb sauce? BRB? What do you mean BRB? No! My plan was, he gave me the shrimps, and then when that fire came up, I was going to try and cook them on that fire. Do you reckon that anyone's tried to ever cook shrimps on that fire there before? Dude, this guy's griefing me so hard. I just planked. Wait. Oh my god. He's literally making me cook my own chickens to kill Cerberus. Cringe. Oh my god, they're already here. What the hell? The chicken didn't heal enough. This is the one with the crystal. Come on, give me something. Just when you thought the griefing was finishing. I drank the keg of beer and I'm fucking swaying. What is going on? I'm killing Cerberus and the screen's swaying, bro. Wait, someone please swap out Boxy off my team. I need a new teammate, bro. I can't keep doing this. He says so. What's he gonna make a fucking deal or something, is it? Here comes the deal. Play Gucci flip-flops or no knife. That was a sick kill. Right, 80 KC, 100 death runes. Still no sign of anything. Why'd I do that risk? It's so dumb. 2 HP is what I got cucked by. Oh! Boys! First crystal in the bank. We got it. Pegasian crystal. Let's go. Huge. What? Bro. All right, the spoonage is coming. The spoonage is coming. Oh my god, I just missed it, but... Wait, so we just got 93 strength at Serb. GC in the comment section, please and thank you. It's all happening. Alright, I just got another level here. As I'm getting hammered. But there we go, 89 defense, and that is 115 combat. There we go. Got the one to Zami for my 150 Serb K-save. Task of Hellhounds done at Serb. Smoldering Stone and Pegasian Crystal on this one. Well, I have a bunch of Ensouled Heads banked from my Slayer grind, so I'm going to start ripping into these now. And if I can be bothered, I am probably going to do these Dragon Bones after on the Wildy Altar. Alright, there is the first level, 78. There it is, gamers. Choi on the big 2k total as well. Him and Boxy are now both 2k total. So, GC, bro. Well, just missed it once again, but there it is, 79 prayer. There we go, 80 prayer. Well, I just got 78 crafting, and that is 1875 total now. I am going to be spending a bit more time now doing a lot more skilling, seeing as I've just finished my Slayer grind pretty much. I'm probably just going to pie and do Cerberus to get to 91. So now, have a bit more time to focus on catching up in total levels to the other boys. Minus outskill, obviously. There it is, the big 85 farming can now go into the hard tier in the farming guild. Alright, well, the first little thing of the skilling grind is 80 construction, and I was just close to the level, so I just did it here, but I am going to go and do mahogany homes now until 82. Alright, here we go, guys. It is time for my second 99. There it is. 99 magic done and dusted. I can now get the cape and actually use that to change my spell book a few times a day, which is going to be super handy for when I get back on the Slayer grind for Hydra. But there we go. Second 99 on the account, and we're happy. There it is, guys. 82 construction done and dusted. Now I am going to go and stew boost to build my pool. Here we go. Buying my magic cape. Boom. There we go. The magic cape. Little cheeky emote for the boys. And we're Gucci. Alright, there is the special number in Herblore. I have been cleaning all the herbs. I've only got a couple more to go. And I do have most of the secondaries done for all my pots for 78 Herblore, but I do still need to get a few more, like some blue dragon scales and red spider's eggs. But everything else, pretty much done. So I will be working on that over the next couple of days. All right, well, I have finished doing all the unfinished potions, and I've just put the secondaries below the potions so you guys can kind of see where I'm at with gathering seconds. So there is quite a few that I have already done, but there is some where I need some more, like Wines of Zami, obviously red spider's eggs, which won't take too long. Just a couple more bird's nests. I might be able to grab some of those off the boys, but the Cadentines are all good, and the Lanterdimes I have forgotten to get out the blue dragon scales, but should be able to use a mixture of those, and I'll have to get some more, but yeah, we're looking pretty good. All right, big 205 tiers this time. I'm going to say 12,000 rune crafting XP. Oh, baby, pretty close. All right, so a little side goal I'm working on is actually 77 rune crafting, so I've got to bank 66,000 Dale Essence, and I'm just doing that while I edit videos and AFK. So when I hit 66, I'm just going to bang it all out in one go. Look at this fucking legend, bro. He chats me up down while I'm at the seaweed patch. It's like, oh yeah, what are you doing? What are you up to? Comes up here, goes, can you spare some GP? Go, I'm an Ironman. And he goes, you could drop it. What a fucking sick cunt. I'm going to give him some money off my main. I don't know if this guy's G enough or he's actually the biggest noob ever, eh? Like, he thinks I'm actually dropping something for him. I'm coming on my main to give him some money. He's like, nothing is showing up. Oh, man. All right, we got the main in. Let's sling him some GP. I'm just going to give him like 10 mil. Let's see if he's appreciative. Hits me with the thank you. Humble fella. Oh, he's just fucking showing off now. He's got the full Darox out with the BGS and the Amulet of Fury. Look at this little fucking show off. Oh my god. Another Hitspori for nothing really. There we go, there's 74 Herblore. Alright, there's 75. And boom, there's 76. So I need to get on Lunas to make my jugs of water, and baby, does this feel good. Straight into it. Boom, 88 cooking. I am pushing for 2k total, boys. It's coming up. There we go, 74 smithing, and I am actually going to go over and do the Kandarin hard diary at long last. All right, I have finally finished the hard Kandarin diary. There we go. And we are going to use this on Herblore, of course. 15,000 XP. Oh, Boxy just got 67 cooking, boys. And right as he does that, I am going to get my stew boost. Here we go. It's going to be a +5 con. No! Oh, Boxy's just got 99 cooking. I'm a cooker? Yes, you fucking are, sir. There we go. Shout out, Boxy. Oh, there we go. We've got it. Boom. The Ornate Pool built, boys. That took me probably about an hour and a half to get that boost, so not too lucky, but it is done now. All right, well, I'm going to put this Smoldering Stone onto my DX because I am going to be doing quite a bit of AFK coming up for editing videos and stuff, and there we go. The Infernal Axe. All right, now we have the Fairy Ring in the house as well. I just boosted for that too. All right, thank you so much for watching this episode, guys. Don't forget to hit like, comment, and subscribe if you enjoyed it, and I will see you in the next episode. Right, I've actually finished the whole Artie hard diary finally here. There we go. Straight into Herblore. Another 15k XP. Well, just finished off another 170 Lizardman task for no hammer again. Right, just gonna throw back some Krakens and see if I can snag any Kraken tentacles. We will need them for Tob eventually, so 117. Just gonna cruise on them for a bit. Well, I had a funny feeling I was gonna get something from this task, and there we go. The Trident of the Sea's full, and don't need the Trident, but the runes. Oh baby, the runes is exactly what I want. Look at that, 2,500 death runes, thank you. Yes, Troy just got another Zenite. Let's fucking go. Oh, baby. That is all our torches done now. That is 4 torches. Guess what? Missed another fucking level, but there is 94 range. Eventually getting 99 in this, but probably be passive through bossing. Right, we just finished a 200 Lizardman task. I did 170 of them at Lizardman Shamans, and then I needed to AFK, so I just finished the last 30 off down here, but no Dragon Warhammer again. All right, well, just finished the...
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh,
AK.
Dom, you're interrupting my YouTube clip.
You make a YouTube clip.
Do you want to just say hi to YouTube now, while we're here?
Hi, YouTube.
Yeah, well, Dom helped me finish the quest, and now I have my quest cape back, so shout out to Dom.
Shout out to the Mind Goblin quest.
Any other shout outs while we're here? Shout out to Planet Earth, baby. You know what I mean?
He's okay.
He?
She.
Okay. That's ridiculous.
Congratulations. Congratulations on your quest cape.
Thanks, man. Another full Kraken task done. No drops this one. All right, another random hard clue here. What do we get? Bando's braces. All right, might be able to use them somewhere. I don't know. Maybe at God Wars. All right, random elite casket. Some dudes just called me a slut. Fair enough. And we get a master clue. All right, let's see if we can do this. Boom. Sherlock. All right, stay tuned. Well, I need cave goblin wire and an empty light orb, which I can't make till 87 crafting. And I tried to get Boxy to trade it to me, and not tradable apparently. So, yeah, we won't be doing this one again. Look who just missed another level. That would be me, and we are getting pretty close to 1900 total now. All right, and another easy clue for... Whoa. Black wizard hat G and an elegant blouse. Fuck, I look like a whore. Alright, here we go, boys. I'm opening.
ZL.
Oh my god, no way!
He got Rangers. We drink.
Oh, I got a Bandos page. Does Troy need that?
Oh
Page
my
4.
god, let's drink anyways.
It's on the pins. He needs Bandos 3, bro. What have I got to do?
Boxy, your best raggy right now.
Oh man, I'll do it.
That's shaky, bro.
Oh, kill the boss.
Raggy?
That's pretty fucking good, bro.
Fuck yeah, fuck bro.
Bro, 18.
What the fuck?
Come on, eat the hats.
Well, there's 200 KC ad serb, guys. 2 Pagations, 2 Smolderings for now. Well, there we go. Another level, 74. 6 levels to go now. Right, cheeky little easy casket. Yep. Yep, cock. And boom, 76 even. 5 to go. Yes, boys. Boxy's been doing some CG to try and help me get an enhanced weapon seed, and he's just pulled another crystal armor seed, so that's a few in the bag for me right now. Did you just hear what I said? I'm happy because no one's... Anyway. Oh, look at that. 91 Slayer. Quite pog. Now I don't need to use these pies anymore, actually, which is really nice. There's 2 ticks delayed. I just got another Pegasian crystal. Boxy! Boxy, I got another Pegasian crystal. There is 250 KC at the Serb. No way, first kill. Yo. Wrong red one, but damn, my luck, man. It's insane. First kill of the day. Smoldering Stone. Alright, we're going to Bandos. Hey? Yeah. Okay. Oh, Shane! I just got a primordial! Yeah! That's a beer sand. Oh! Yes! The primordial crystal is mine, and it's going straight onto my boots. Let's fucking go. Here we go. Oh! Yes! There we go. First prims on the account, boys.
You need chisel.
Yeah! Let's fucking go. Last trip before we're gonna go do group content too. Oh yeah! Let's go, cunt. Alright, boys, we are back at Bandos. Bit of group content with our whole team. Me, Troy, and Boxy, and I'm pretty sure we had another member, but I can't really remember what his name is. Anyway, we're going into Bandos. See if we get luckier, because tonight is the night. Boys, Troy's just got 99 range.
Ooh,
Shout out to Choi, 99 range. Pulling through for the boys here. You like my fucking rims, Boxy, or what, Khan?
That time we got something for the team, bro.
Oh my god, I hate this guy. I hate him. Oi, Boxy, I just got 88 attack while we're here.
GZ, bro.
Thank you, man. Can you sound a bit more excited? Can I hit a G flat?
No.
1 G flat right now. Hit it.
No.
Boxy, hit it.
No.
Boxy! You're letting down the fans, bro.
Yeah, I am. Oh, you hit the boss tower. Come on, bro.
How do you boys say inventory? Inventory, right? Inventory.
Fuck, I say it different every time, man.
Inventory.
Inventory, yeah?
Inventory. No way.
What do we get? Shitload too.
Good luck, boys.
GL. Our rate, surely.
Nothing again. Except Mythor and
Fangs
Emerald.
and Dynamo.
Look how saucy our shed is looking at the moment. Like, look at this down here. Man. The Prims, the Jordans, the Double Husters, the Ancestral, BGS, Dragon Warhammer, bunch of other stuff. Damn, man. We're getting along. We've come a long way.
Is today the day?
No way, Boxy's absolutely about to lose it. He literally made me get out of bed and go and do a Hespori because we have 3 buckets now because Outskill's gotten 2, would you believe? And yeah, well, I just got Boxy 1. So there you go, Box.
Well, GZ boys on the Bandos boots. We take those. We've already got a pair of them, don't we?
Incorrect. We do not.
I think that's the first pair. We'll take them.
All right, finishing up another serb task, and I've just Prims and a Smoldering Stone, and I think Pegasians from this one, so not bad. All right, there is the Lizardman task completed, 206, and no Dragon Warhammer again. Well, just got another Trident of the Seas full. I'll always take those because of the runes in them, but wouldn't mind a couple of Kraken Tentacles, to be honest. Well, ask and you shall receive, boys. There we go. First Kraken Tentacle for our group. We're going to start stockpiling these to use at Tob, so the more, the merrier, as they say. Well, apparently it's my lucky day. There is another Kraken Tentacle before the task is over. I've still got 30 left, and that is 1 full Trident and 2 Kraken Tentacles from this task, so let's see if we get another one. Alright, just a random elite clue. Another master, man. I swear I get these in every single elite clue and I can never do them. Well, let's see if we can do this one. Alright, well, I think this is my first master clue on the account. I could be wrong, but we're about to find out anyway. Oh my lord, look at the amount of uniques I got. That mask looks like he's fucking throwing up. Look at that. He's just sent that Ale of the Gods, and now he's puking it all up. Anyway, let's get all this gear on and have a look how I'm looking. That looks fucked. I love it. All right, well, I'm going to mess around for a bit and catch these implings, which names I can't pronounce. But, yeah, I'm not going to camp and get ranger boots from these because it's probably going to take too long. I'm just going to do a bit here and there, and if I get lucky, then I get lucky. If not, the other boys are not too keen on camping rangers either, so I got the 2 big Asian crystals in the bank, so I just want to try my luck. Oh, Boxy's just gotten 99 HP as well. Choi runs in, does his first skeletal wyvern kill of the task, and boom, Dragon Vizzy for the boys in the bank. Alright, thank you so much for watching this video, guys. Give it a thumbs up, comment, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already and you want to see more videos. It is motivating for our team to see people liking the videos for the effort we are putting in. So I'll see you guys in the next episode.
Alright, there is 65 rune crafting at long last. Didn't even finish off the level a week ago, just literally waited to come back to Tears of Guthics. That's how much I love rune crafting. Alright, well, I'm finally getting around to mining all my salts to make my teleports to the stronghold and to Weiss. Make my farm runs a little bit easier, so it's going to be a nice bit of AFK for me to do for a little bit while I do some work. Alright, I have got all the materials, so now I am going to do 1 to Troll Stronghold, and we are going to do the second one to Weiss. And now I am actually going to go and build all the fires around. All right, and now we go back down for another couple thousand salts, and then I can build the fire pits. All right, there is all the salt finally done. That took me like an hour or so, I guess, roundabout. So let's go make the fire pits. All right, let's build the Weiss one first. Boom, first one done. All right, big one to do here, the God Wars one. Done and dusted. Alright, Lumbridge Swamp one built, and I always forget my light source down here too, so that one's actually helpful. Giant Mole Cave fire. Done. Moslahamas fire. Alright, my swamp one. And that is all the fires done and dusted now. Alright, there is 74 mining, and look at that, 1 level to go till the big 1900. Alright, another hard clue here. And pretty standard. Alright, here we go. It is done. 75 fletching, and that is going to bring up 1900 total on the Gim, boys. Now, I haven't been too fussed about total level for quite a while. Obviously, I'm more focused on getting the team drops and stuff. But, look, 1900 looks pretty sweet. Well, the boys get pretty lucky here and actually score us a free Onyx from Tecton. So it's going to save us selling Chaos Runes to buy another one. And here is another clip of Choi pulling Holy Rabs out of an elite clue. So they'll come in handy in the future. So this might look like a random clue, but Choi actually pulls the last page we need to fill that ancient book, which we've needed for a clue step for a long time. So actually a pretty big unlock for the team here. How good's Choi just sitting in the darkness, vaping up in his room? I love it. But anyway, he actually pulls our 3rd Kraken Tentacle here. So that's 3 we have now to put on whips for Tob. So pretty stoked with that. Right, back at Zolra for a little bit. Don't know how many kills I'm going to do, but I need to top up the scales because it has been a hot minute since I've been here and I'm running really low. So see if we get lucky while we're gathering some scales. Oh yeah, and we have the Tormentor bracelet now too, so the gear's actually insane. Well, that is not a bad first drop, to be honest. All right, what do we got? Runite ore and scales. Palm tree seed, Thorstals. Okay. Well, I cracked over 700 KC now, and haven't got a drop in this session, but I am replenishing the scales pretty nicely. Well, that's a decent stack of a drop. Elite clue and the tellies. All right, another elite clue casket here. A bucket helm. Let's fucking go. 77 Herblore coming in. All right, me and Choi are going to do some shamans. I've got a task at the moment. Was 150.
I've already done 25, and Choi's just rocked up to join the cavalry, so G Ellis. All right, another Lizardman task done. And guess what? No hammer again. There we go. That's what I've been hunting for. Another Serb task, 185. Choi legit just got another fucking Zenite, bro. This dude's fucking printing them. Dude, this guy gets Zenites every fucking task, man. What the hell? Well, another one for us. Right, there's 390 KC at the Serb. I have done about 60 KC since the last check-in. Nothing else yet. Wait, I just got 90 defense. How good's that? 90 defense on the game, boys. Can I get a GZ in the comment section? Please and thank you. Also, I am like 417 KC. Haven't had another drop this session yet.
Joy gets our second Dragon Warhammer. 1906 KC for that one, so he did get very lucky. Hopefully my luck comes back Charmans here, because I'm getting absolute crap, but that now unlocks Tob for us, and we can start doing a bit more co-op too. Oh guys, look at it. The 2 Dragon Warhammers. 2 Dragon Warhammers for the team now, after Choi got that other one yesterday, so fuck, that opens up so much content for us now. We are actually going to head over and start doing some corp kills right now, because we do have 2 spears as well. So let's see if we get lucky at corp. All right, getting the hustlers put back into a spear. So we're going to have to get some more. I think you have to pay to get it changed each time back into a hustler, right? So could be a pricey endeavor. All right, here we go, guys. Me and Choi doing our first corp kill. Wish us luck. Don't know how many kills we're going to do. We're going to do it for pretty much the whole night, and I think Outschool might join later, but we will see. You never know with that guy. First kill, here we go. Raw sharks for Choi. Fuck, we'll take those. I got mahogany logs. Let's go. That's my first KC. On the gim. Fuck yes, I'm actually that gassed to be doing court finally. The games necklace, get back. Oh! Oh! No way you... Bro, and now everyone's gonna know that I died in the clip too. Fuck. 3 KC holy elixir. Oh, clip that, will it? Will ya? Please? Don't. Alright, here we go. Another corp kill. Can we get a back-to-back? There's no way. 2 Mystic Earth. Oh, only 1. 1 Mystic Earth Staff. Fine. Look, guys, I'm not the only one who died at corp. Choi's just died. I just want everyone to know that. Thank you. Here we go. Another kill. 300 death runes. I'll take that. Oh, boys, we have 3 of us here now. Outschool has joined us on the Ruby Bolts. We are fucking gaming. Let's go. Another kill coming in. Oh my god! That is such a good drop. I'm that jealous. Let's go. Watch, I'll get like the uncut rubies drop, and then Choi will get a fucking Elysian.
We can probably jump into the kill now.
Boom, another kill coming in, boys. What are we getting?
Don't roast me.
Of course, Choi gets the Mystic Robe Top.
I entered the chat at like 11:30.
I'd had 3 beers in the first 3 hours of the stream, and I'd drank almost a full case by the end of the stream, which was only like 2.5 hours later.
Be honest, did you tacky at all during the stream?
Not during the stream. After the stream, I tackied.
Was it even a tacky? You were like...
I think the minute I ended the stream, I tackied out. It was a tacky, yeah. I threw the fingers down the throat. I'd never spew, bro, from drinking, like, ever. Never fucking spew. I have to tacky to spew, but...
Oh, God.
Yo. 300 death runes to choke. Right, next kill. 4.
Oh.
I get pure essence and Choi gets 2,000 cannonballs.
Enjoy that pure essence, motherfucker.
Right.
What?
250 soul runes.
Wait, unlock the RNG.
Alright. Big kill from your boy. He didn't use one food, the other boys both planked. Ooh, take that. Alright, another kill coming in. Adios, that's shit. Alright, another kill. Whoa, that's actually so good for secondaries. Corp KC number 8. Ooh, Choi will like that one.
That's my last kill.
Let's go, baby. My kill. 300 death runes. We always take that. Definitely didn't die this kill. Soul runes.
Stop it.
Hand him over.
No. Mate, he's dreaming.
He's run off with 4k cannonballs. Right, another kill for Choi. Oh no, it's for me. Tuna potatoes. Sweet, don't need a bank. He's laughing, just dog shit.
Good, would you?
Fucking, you get 4k cannonballs, a holy elixir, and I get tuna potatoes and pure essence. Cringe. Alright. What are we getting? Sick. Ooh. Oh, it's only 35. Oh, the finisher!
Oh, the KO 4.
Ooh.
Nice.
What was that? That was an elite combat task, finding the weak spot. Anyway, don't know what it was, but maybe it was finishing him with a spec or something. Oh, you just did the achievement too, eh? Did you just get the achievement as well?
Yeah. Yeah,
Nice.
I saved my jelly for him.
Let me tell you, Debbie does Dallas. Enjoy the pure essence drop.
Fair.
Alright, last kill for now. What are we getting? Oh, no shot. Bro. Bob, triple nature talisman though. Well, I was doing my first solo kill, but Choi decided to run in at the end in this outfit, whatever it is. Hopefully it's good luck. Choi! Alright. Second solo kill. What are we getting? Unless Choi runs in his stupid fishbowl outfit, but... Oh, I got another elite combat task, which I think is a solo kill. Alright, what are we getting this time? If I get watermelon seeds again, I'm not going to be happy. No, bro. Not again. Boom. Another one down. Oh, yes! Alright, we got the spirit shield. And Choi's got the elixir. You know what we need next, boys? You know what we need next? The fucking sigil. Let's go. Look at that, right next to each other, boys. And I'm gonna slot a nice little sigil right there. Alright, what do we get in this kill? Can we get a back-to-back? No back-to-back. Alright, well, done with Corp for tonight, and guess what? Your boy just got 87 farming, bitches, let's go. Alright, thank you legends so much for watching this video. I have finished most of my IRL stuff now. I know the videos have been a little bit spaced, but I've been super busy with just weddings and all this other stuff that I couldn't miss, so all this month I don't have anything on, so the videos will hopefully be a bit more frequent, but it is at that point of the game now where the grinds are taking quite a while, so I'll get them out as fast as I can. I am putting in a lot of time into them and should be a bit faster now that my IRL stuff's done, so I'll catch you guys in the next episode. Okay, so I'm going to start making a dent in all these bones I have now. Here's pretty much the stack that I have at the moment. Should get me to around 82 from level 80. So off we go to the wildy. Well, just missed it as always, but there is 81 prayer. Probably got one more level left. All right, well, I pulled up 9k short with my bones, so I'm just going to smack out some green dragons quickly and get some bones and finish off the level, because, I mean, that extra level is going to make a massive difference. Pretty much everywhere, you know, doing Corp, doing Cerberus, the higher prayer level is always better, so we'll get this finished off, and then pretty much prayer is just a passive thing for me. I just get bones when I do Vorkath, when I do Zulrah and things like that. And once I bank up heaps, I usually just do a couple of levels here and there. So there we go. All right, there it is. 82 prayer done and dusted. I'm going to finish off these bones, and then we are going to go and do something else. That time of the week again where I do all my admin alk. So got a bunch in here. Don't know how much it's going to be. So once again, boys, guesses in the comments for a box of Smarties. Let's go. All right, there is the last alk done. And that is 4.4 mil to add to the bank. 6 mil total now. Okay, finally got around to finishing it off, but there it is, guys. 78 Herblore done. Now, when we start raiding again, I can make pots, or if I decide I want to do some solos, if we get a T-bow, or when I get my Bofar, I can start doing those now too. All right, random hard clue. And that is as standard as it gets. Don't know why I've never got around to it, but I'm just going to build this Mahogany Eagle lectern so I can now actually just AFK and make house tabs while I'm AFKing a video, like I'm about to do right now. Well, seeing as we are going to start Tob very soon, I think it's about time that I get my Void. Everyone else in the team has theirs, and I have just never been bothered to do it because I just haven't really needed it as of yet, but now that we're doing Corp and Tob, I have to get it done, so see you back in a little bit. All right, back at Serb for a little bit. Let's see how we go. This is what you love to see. Back-to-back ones of Zamir. Just getting me those Herblore secondaries. Elite clue from Serb. 28 left on the task. Nothing else as of yet. All right, back at Corp for some solo kills because the boys are busy. And I just feel like doing something, so wish me luck. All right, I've got the tracker on the side because I swear Corp's pretty decent XP per hour. So let's see what I end up getting over the hour at Corp, using obviously the spear, so you get all the combined. All right, first solo kill of the night. What are we getting? Soul runes, dog shit. Guess what, guys? Your boy missed another level, but 89 attack. Let's go. All right, baby, let's see it. Back-to-back soul runes. Fuck. All right, what rubbish am I going to get this time? 150 mahogany logs. All right, better than soul runes. All right, here we go. Another kill. Antidotes. Shove them up your... All right, another kill for... No! That's terrible. Oh yeah, I was going to show you guys as well. So I've had these XP trackers on the screen just to show you what the XP is like from 1 hour of Corp. So including the magic XP, which isn't on the screen, 95k XP per hour doing Corp. Better than crabs, better than everything. So, not bad. Better not see any gems on the floor, man. Oh! Yes! A second spirit shield, let's go. Boom. That's 2 for us now. Actually, Pog. All right, can we get the back-to-back? Spirit shield into Oh, baby, let's go. I'm super happy with that drop. That's so good. 2,000 cannonballs in the bank. All right, let's see it. 3 good drops in a row. Can it happen? No, not the soul runes again. What do we get? Soul runes. I fucking hate getting soul runes, eh? Come on, baby. 2k cannonballs. Show me it. All right, another kill. What are we seeing this time? Oh, baby. Look at it. That's what I love to say. First Onyx Bolts drop, sorry. That is 1.5 mil cold hard cash, baby. Thank you. All right, been pretty lucky tonight. What are we getting? Oh, spoke too soon. All right, this is going to be the last kill of the night. What are we going to get? Last kill of the night. Let's see it. Fine. All right, well, I did virtually a whole task of 185. Well, I did the last 20 at normal Hellhounds because I've run out of prayer pots now. So Serb will be on hold for a little bit until I start getting some prayer pots or something, you know, because, yeah, we don't really have an income of Raynars at the moment. So if I get Hellhounds tasks, I'm either going to just AFK them or probably skip them depending on if I'm doing Burst Slayer. So I do want to run you guys just through now my plan. So basically we do want to start topping, but at the moment Boxy is a little bit burnt of the game. So he hasn't been playing as much as he was in the past. And to be fair, he was playing like 16 hours a day. So he does deserve a little break. Don't know how long he's going to be, but he's just doing some AFK here and there, but nothing too serious. So in the meantime, we were planning to go to top. Now we got the second Warhammer, but we can't really do that without Box. So in the meantime, I'm going to go for 93 Slayer and get us a cult for when Boxy comes back and he's ready to top again. So I'm probably going to do a mixture of just chill Slayer and burst Slayer. I'm in no real rush and I only need to get a level and a half. So that is the plan for right now. And after I get the occults, hopefully start topping. And then I might go for Hydra after that. Well, just finished buying pretty much 15k death runes for 93 Slayer. I am going to go back to Turiel Skip Bursting for now to get me there quicker because we need to get these occults for Tob. So I'm not going to bore you guys with massive long videos of Slayer again. I am just pretty much going to show you levels and, you know, if I get a rare drop, that is pretty much going to be it. So you'll pretty much see me fast track to 93 Slayer. Not play for 3 months and still be fucking less grief than you are. Oh my god, what the hell? I just got imbued heart! Bro! No way! Yes! What cunt? Look at Choice popping up. Let's fucking go. Bro! Oh my god, I finally got one. Alright, well, we've just pulled the imbued heart. I'm just going to check the log and see what superior count that was. Where's superiors? 96. Is that over the drop rate or under? It's got to be under, right? Often Abbey Demon superior too. Oh, baby, the imbued heart. That's going to come in handy so many places now. I'm actually that gassed. Fucking hell. All right, here we go. Imbue up for the first time. 109 magic too. We'll turn that on now. Beautiful. Look at this. I got a few of the boys from my stream dancing. Shout out to them. And this has got to be new meta, boys. The Abbey Demons, even when teleported, you're always stacked. It's so good. All right, there's the Abbey Demons task done. And would you believe that I have no whip yet? Like, have a look at my log here. Where are Abyssal Demons? Here. 1.7k. No whip. But I got an imbued heart, so we'll take it. All right, this Bloodveld will be for the back-to-back imbued hearts. Is it possible? Here we go. No, it's not. Right, well, I'm finally getting around to doing the hard wilderness diary. It's taken long enough, but me and Outskill are heading out to kill the bosses now together. And yeah, Bob's your uncle. Oh, look at that venom. All right, we're not even going to get this kill, are we? Because someone's already hit it. Oh, we did. All right, there's Scorpio done. Oh, you guys, should I PK Outskill? Then you just kill me and take my blowpipe and my fucking trident anyway. I've been hoarding him in my bank for so long. Fuck, I wouldn't put it past you.
It's about Paul's closed. See ya.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
You underestimate my power. Don't try it.
Boom, there we go. Crazy arc done. And that is all the bosses that we need to kill for this diary. All right, there we go. There is the hard wilderness diary done. About time. And put that into herb. I'm very tempted, honestly, to put it into rune crafting. I'm doing it. Sorry. I fucking hate rune crafting, and I really don't need a higher herb level at the moment. Only thing I need it for is for another diary, but I can get that passive because Choi already has the high herb level for the team, so it's not like it's necessary to make pots. So into rune crafting it goes. And now if we look, I only have the Lumbridge and Draenor and Varrock left. The Varrock I'm working on at the moment, getting the kudos. And I only need to do Bones to Peaches to finish the hard Lumbridge and Draenor, so I'll get around to that soon. I've been pretty consistent with my birdhouses lately. And look at that, 79 Hunter, one more and I can start Herbie. Well, there it is again. Fuck, our luck here is just crazy. That's 3 for me and 1 for Choi now, so that is going to be our tentacles for ages at Tob. So that is sorted. I will probably still keep doing my Kraken task because we're obviously going to need more in the future, but that is a bunch of Tob runs sorted for our team now. All right, there is another full Abbey Demons task and still no whip. Look at that. 1900, no whip yet. What the hell? Well, there it is. 92 Slayer, guys. Just got it off that Superior. And 1 more level to go, and I'll be hanging the Colts around the boys' necks like a fucking gold medal at the Olympics, baby. Well, would you believe me and Outskill are doing some fucking group content together? It is Sarachnis. Just gonna do some chill kills, see if we can get some red spider's eggs for secondaries, whatever else. Nothing too serious. So, let's see how we go. Well, there's the first one for Outskill. Lucky bastard. His literal first case A. 100 red spider's egg. There's 2 more combat tasks done. 2 hard ones, actually. Right, here we go. Some solo corp coming back in. What are we getting? Magic logs? Fine. All right, here we go. Another kill coming in. Okay, I'll take it. All right, here we go. Another kill coming in. Oh. No way, bro! What? I got a holy elixir. Dude. Okay, we obviously have good corp luck. Choi got 2 or 3 KC holy elixir, and I got the second one. 33 KC, boys. Let's go. And we have 2 spirit shields too. All right, can we get the back-to-back? Holy elixir in 2. Mystic water staff. All right, here we go. Corp kill. I'm just heading over to do some Vorkath and check the gear, boys. The DFS, which I'm going to go charge now, but pretty saucy, eh? Right, back at Vork for a little bit. First drop, magic logs. So I am actually doing Vorkath to stock up some passive prayer levels and money because eventually, once I get all the boys, the items that I can get solo, I am going to start going 4 max on the Gim. So I am going to need to bank up a shit ton of money pretty much to pay for all the skills. So things like Vorkath and Zora and other bosses like Gauntlet will be pretty much key to making money for my max grind. So there's a massive reason why I keep going back to Vorkath. All right, well, there is another level that I have once again missed, 91 defense and 43k XP till 90 attack, and then we are complete base 90s in all combat stats. Alright, thanks so much for watching this episode, guys. I will catch you in the next one, and don't forget to drop a like, comment, and subscribe if you enjoyed the video. Alright, show me that juicy kingdom. Oh, that is... Oh, those Raynars, I need those so bad. They are so good. What else we got here? 1,500 mahogany logs too. That is going to come in handy for my max grind coming up in the future for construction. So, not a bad pull here. Well, I did just get 90 attack, which brings up 117 combat. Got to be one of the highest in Group Ironman for sure. We got the base 90s in all combats now. And yeah, once again, missed another level. What do you know? I am about 900 points into this pest control grind, and fuck, this is one of the longer grinds. I mean, it's kind of AFK, which is nice. Don't have to pay too much attention, but man, I miss old PC where you didn't even have to get this friggin' zeal thing. Super AFK, but a few more hours to go, lads. There we go. There is the range outfit done, which is an elite task in Western Prov. I am going to go back in and get the rest done, but I just want to get this done now because I'm using range in there anyway. All right, I'm going to buy the last two helms, which is melee helm and the mage helm. And that is full void done now, but I still need to do the elite void, but I cannot be bothered to do that right now because I have been in pest control so much this week. So there we go. That's good enough for Tob for now. And look, I probably will end up doing it over the next week or so anyway. But Choi's always on, bro. He works heaps and he's just like, he still games so much. I just got a jar of dirt. Well, there's the first jar of dirt.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it?
Right, there is 500 KC at Kraken. Pretty much finished it except for the pet. But I don't really give a crap about the pet. We've got the 4 tentacles. I'm just doing it now for money and supplies pretty much because it is pretty good cash. All right, what's this one?
This is Herbert the Pervert from Family Guy.
All right, go on.
Guess who's? I got some popsicles in my cellar. Wonder when that paperboy's gonna bring me some good news. That one's a little shaky. But that's it. Take care, legend.
See you, bro.
I'll be in Twitch, brother.
All right. I can't believe it. It has finally happened. I've gotten a whip from Abyssal Demons. That is got to be over 2k, boys. Let's have a look. Look at that. 2,033 Abyssal Demons for my first whip. But there she is. So that's going to be a sparey for when we Tob and one of the whips dies to a tentacle. So the more whips, the better for our team. Well, it's been a hot minute since a farming level. I have not had many tree seeds lately, but I have been doing a lot of farm runs. So honestly, most of this level is from farm runs and just the occasional tree at the farming guild. But there we go. Well, I've just spent a bunch of time doing some admin. Made all my dehyde bodies from Vorkath and stuff, so I have a bunch of stuff to alch here. This is going to be quite a lot of money. Guesses in the comment section, boys. Look how fucking good Choi is, boys. He's given me 5k raw sharks to cook. Oh, God, I love him. Weekly rune crafting XP coming in. Boom. 12k XP. One more week and we'll get another level, eh? Well, I just clicked out of it. Because I got it on that obstacle right there, but there is 77 agility. I was meant to finish off this Slayer XP tonight, but look how much cash I've gotten so far. Sorry for ruining your guesses. I suppose you could still guess from the rest of this, but look how much I still have left to go. I've been doing this for hours. I have definitely overestimated how much alch agility I had to do tonight, so onwards and upwards, I guess. All right, we are done. And the final amount is a green cash stack. 11.1 mil straight into my bank. Now, that is a lot of money that I can use for skills to start maxing a little bit if I wanted to. But for now, I'm going to buy some runes to finish off my Slayer. There we go. Another whip. Finally got another one. Gonna stack these up for Tob, as I mentioned, so the more whips, the better. Well, guess who missed another level? That would be me, and it's another defense level. I don't think I ever have caught a defense level for like that long, but there we go. 92 now. Look at those stats, man. Well, what do you know? I have missed yet another level, and this one is 94 strength. So we're getting super close to 118 combat now. Just one more level in attack, strength, or defense. But look at those stats. Oh, man. I'm loving the look of this account stats right now. Would you boys join me in a Just Chatting stream after this? No doubt you would. I was just testing you, Shoya. I knew you were a bitch, but I just wanted to make sure. You said thank you? You're welcome, mate. No problem. Help me, help me. Joy! You fucking idiot! Well, we did literally our first raid of the night and we got a dex for Choi. I ended up giving it to Choi because, look, I'm all about my team, alright? Gave Boxy the augury, gave Choi the dex, but let me tell you right now, I am getting the next prayer scroll. It's going straight in my name. I clicked the wrong... Okay. This is literally what we got. I want you to apologize to the fans right now for taking 2 weeks off.
I will never apologise.
You need to apologize.
I can't apologise, I'm very sorry.
You have to apologize.
I just did, bro. What are you talking about?
Hey? Right, there it is, guys. 93 Slayer. Finally fucking done. Been grinding for that for feels like eternity. But, we've got it done. 93. Can now get the boys some colds. Fuck! Alright, someone just banged me in my chat. You fucking idiots! You ruined my clip, you fucking cunt! I'm getting out of here. Get me out of here! Alright, boys. I have tutorial skip for 5 hours. Not even kidding. 5 hours to get this task. If I do not pull 1 occult from this task, I am actually scared. 5 hours to get this one task. Let's say. Wait, does anyone watch The Last Kingdom? Bro, how good is that show? Boxy! It happened. Boxy! We got one. There it is, boys. The first occult for our team. Boom. 5.5 hours I took to get that fucking task, but it's worth it. Alright, there we go. First Smoke Devil's task done and dusted. Took me 5 hours to get it, would you believe? But we have 1 occult hanging around the neck. I told you I'm going to hang this occult around the boys' necks like a fucking Olympic gold medal. So wait till I say Boxy. It's gone straight around his neck. And speaking of Boxy, he's just got a whip, boys. We're stacking him up for Tob. Alright, we're going to be able to Tob forever. Shout out to Boxy. He's back, by the way, boys. Boxy is back, lads. We've got him back. He had his 2-week stint. We've got him back, boys. Team GIGA to the top. Let's go. All right. Thank you so much for watching this video, guys. I am super stoked with all the progress that we're making in this team right now. It's actually amazing. Boxy's back. It's all happening. Outskill's playing more. Choi's going full stint. The boys are back, and the videos are coming in hot. It is pretty hard to get them out quickly at the moment. I will be honest. Like, the content that we're doing, it just takes a lot of time to get clips. Like, I will do 5 hours for like 30 seconds clip, if that. So I'm getting them out as fast as I can, and I love all you guys for watching them, and I will see you guys in the next episode. I have been pretty consistent with the seaweed runs, and I've banked up 3.4k, and I did have a bunch of sand sitting in the hopper from like months ago when I did a bunch of sandstone mining. So I just went and collected that, and I had 12.5k buckets of sand now. So I am just going to do a little bit of super glass make and blow some glass while I AFK for a bit. So don't know if I'm going to do this all in one go, but we'll see what we end up with. Okay, that took me quite a few hours, like 3 hours to blow, well, not to blow it, but to super glass make it into 19,700 molten glass. We have to AFK and blow now, so looking at the tracker, it looks like it'll get me to around 82, and then I do have about 83 banked just with like gems and other things, so probably going to chip away at this over the next couple of days. First level coming in 79 crafting. And there is level 80. You know what, Box?
What's that, Tao?
It's got 81 crafting, bro.
Do you know what I've got to say about that, Tao?
What's that?
I'm not going to log in for an hour.
Another one? Every time I speak, you don't log in for 1 hour.
So yeah, July 2023.
It's looking good for first log. Oh, fuck. Alright, and there is 82. I am probably going to stop here for a little bit and move on to something else, but yeah, 4 crafting levels from this little session. I have an elite, a hard, a medium, and an easy clue to open for you guys, so let's see if we get lucky in any of these. Master clue. I literally get one every single elite clue, I swear. I'm going to open the other ones. A blessing. Don't know if we need that, to be honest. Oh, a Guthic's cloak's actually pretty good. I do think we need one of those. I'm pretty sure we don't have one yet, but the rest of it, junk, and, well, yep, that's pretty good, isn't it? Well, we're back at Bandos with the boys. Say hello, boys.
Yeah.
Probably the first time you've heard their voices on the channel in a bit, but we are back. Me, Boxy, and Choi gonna do some trios, and I do believe Outschool's joining us later, right?
We'll see about that.
Yeah, we'll see if we're still here. But he probably won't come home anyway. Get a load of those 5 pieces of ass over by the wall over there. Woo-hoo-hoo! Damn! What's under that skirt, boys? I mean, girls? Hey, Boxy.
Yo.
Why don't you shove that up your ass?
Okay. 14 standards.
How many drinks is 11 drinks? Nice work, Boxy.
That's obviously not what I'm asking you.
He goes, how many drinks is 11 cruises? Joey goes 11 cruises.
I'm telling you out, honestly.
Spends all day on the building site, comes home, has to carry a few more bricks through Tom. Welcome home, Troy. I got a big fat pile of useless bricks here for you to carry through Tom.
Cool team GIGA.
So you really don't think the word use is a word? Like use need to go
not.
Use need to go do some more bandos. That's
There's
completely
no such
fine.
thing as a plural of you. You equals one person.
No, it's fine. That's completely fine to say in Australia.
No, bro.
No,
doesn't
it's
matter where you
not.
are.
Wait, leave a comment in the comment section or in the Twitch chat if you're in here now, whether you use the word use.
Oh my god. Fuck off. Nah, you're banned.
Yeah, that's it. It's in the Oxford Dictionary. You're gonna have to take it up with the fucking Oxford University professors or whoever wrote that fucking book.
CBA, bro. They've only added it because you all these fucking Zoomers, bro, don't know how to.
It's an actual word. I told you. You just need to look it up.
I put fucking LOL in the dictionary, bro. It's not a word.
Well, why don't you do your due diligence and look it up next time instead of you flaming me?
How about you just speak proper English?
Bro, honestly.
It's the definition of proper English. It's in the Oxford Dictionary.
Bro, LOL is in the Oxford Dictionary. It's not a word, bro.
Yeah, it's a fucking word. It's an abbreviation, like use.
Like use.
But I don't think the testy pop's like hyphened in there.
Wait, what's the abbreviation for use?
You all.
Do you know the definition of an abbreviation?
Yeah, I know what abbreviation is. Like lol, laughing out loud.
Yeah, and you just said use as an abbreviation. What's an abbreviation for, bro?
No, it's a
LOL is not an abbreviation,
combination
by the way.
word.
It's an acronym.
You tell me what you think, and I'll tell you if you're right or not. Depends, actually. Oh! I actually think we do need that one. Punch and bruise at the dragons. Lucky I got that many of them. Don't show Boxy this. Alright, I think we're good. No one tell Boxy.
A few moments later.
He's fucking charging the damn vessel, bro!
What the fuck?
You're a fucking snitch! You're all snitches!
All you have to do is drink an anti-fire, you freak!
You fucking snitches!
What the fuck? That, nah, 60 Renos now.
Use the fucking snitches, eh? And you know what snitches get?
English lessons.
That's what you think. Fucking! Yeah, I did. Yeah, let's just say yes. Let's keep it short. Fuck! Fuck! You fucking idiot! Alright, well there is 4 hours of bandos done. We did not get one of the big ticket items, but we did get a couple of God Sword shards, and we have 2 full blades made now, and we are only 1 shard off making another 3rd blade. So if we do get any more bandos hilts, we could make 2 BGSs, which would be super nice for a lot of bosses. So we're going to go back tomorrow and see if we get lucky again. All 4 of us are locked in for tomorrow, so hopefully pull something then. As I said, guys, 6.7k raw sharks from Choi to cook. I do have about 93 cooking banked, and I am 88 right now. I have a bunch of grapes as well. Got some from Choi, and most of them I got from like Zora and Vorkath. So, gonna rip into these over tonight and probably tomorrow. So, should be a bunch of XP coming in. Stay tuned. All right, there is the first level, 89 cooking. This is super nice XP. I love this. So far, so AFK, and I have been thinking, and I do want to start pushing for 2k total. Obviously, I still want to concentrate on getting items for the team, and I have been speaking to the boys over the past day, and we have decided to make a schedule each week of when we can all group content and just locking in every week. So we will be doing at least 2 to 3 sessions of group content every single week now to make sure we still are pushing to get those items that we need, like Cox, Bandos, Zami, and Tob coming up very soon too after I get some more occult. So when we're not doing those sessions, I am going to concentrate on going for 2k total, but we still will be doing a lot of group content to keep it fresh for you guys. So stay tuned. 9-0, baby. I completely forgot that I can just use garden pies to boost and plant my redwood tree seeds. I'm 88 farming. You need 90, but these do give you a +3 boost. So I can actually plant these in the tree patch, and it is an elite task in Kuren and Kebos, I believe. So I have about 5 seeds in the bank, and that is some free XP. Here is a clip of Boxy finishing off his elite Karam Jadari. Teleport straight to Duradel. I'm pretty jealous, not gonna lie. Okay, we have a medium and a hard casket. Going to start with the medium. That is rubbish, and that is also rubbish. All right, there is 91 cooking, 1924 total now. So as I'm going for 2k total, I am going to start spending some money on buying some skills. One of them being fletching. I'm 75 now. I do want to get to 84 for dragon bolts, so I can fletch the ones I get from Vorkath, but it is going to cost about 10 mil to get that, and I currently have this much cash plus another 3 or so mil of alks in the bank. So I got green cash stack. I could afford it. I am not going to buy it all right now. I am probably just going to buy it to around level 80 or 81 right now and leave myself some cash for more runes to do Slayer, because I am going to be going for 95 Slayer very soon and doing Hydra, and once I get to Hydra, the money's going to be insane and pay for all my skills. So willing to spend a little bit on them now just to boost the levels up, and the money will start flowing back in, of course. All right, well, there is the 100k broad arrowheads bought for 81 fletching. I am going to have to start working on the unfinished arrows very soon. All right, boys, back at Bando's the next night, like we promised. Me, Choi, and Boxy. As always, I brought my my arrow shafts and my feathers to fletch while I'm here, you know, no XP waste. And let's see if we get lucky tonight. Another Godsword shard, Boxy, eh? Wait, isn't that the one we wanted? That's exactly the one we needed for 3 blades. Yeah, Choi even just said 3 blades.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Alright, well that's kind of the best thing we could have got other than an item. Literally another Godsword shard, the very next kill. This one's in my name though. And it was the same one, Godsword. Why can't I say that word ever? Yo, here we go.
Tongue-tied?
Alright, now we're moving on to our 4th blade already. 3 full blades now, and 1 shard for the 4th blade. Dude, there's no way we literally just got another shard. What? That is 3 in like 10 KC or something. Well, all we need is a Godsword shard 2 now, and we can actually make our 4th blade, but can we get a pair of tassies or something instead, please? God. Your ass would be the other side of the moon. It's like
I don't do any sunbaking, bro, so
you don't go outside, bro. You got a monitor tan on one side and fucking other side of the moon on your ass.
I spend like an hour a day outside pumping darts. What do you mean?
Yeah, but your pants are on, I'm hoping.
Nah, bro, what do you mean?
He said just so his ass gets on.
I got arseless chaps, baby.
Boxy sitting there gaming all day with arseless chaps. Alright, so we did another 5.5 hours of Bandos tonight and 3 more Godsword shards, so we actually made another full blade pretty much, and yeah, we didn't get any Bandos items though, so obviously this isn't our luckiest place, so we're gonna have to keep grinding there. But anyway, on another note, Choi has given me another 5.7k raw sharks to cook. Man, he is pulling his weight for the team, let me just tell you right now, so I'm gonna get stuck into these. Alright, thank you so much for watching this video, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. Gonna start including some more clips from my stream, just funny moments and stuff, so I hope that is all good with you guys. Leave a comment below if you're happy seeing that stuff, or if you'd rather it just be straight progress videos. I'm good either way. I will see you guys in the next episode. Alright, starting off the morning with a cooking level, 92, halfway to 99, and that actually brings up 1925 total on the GIM. 89 farming coming in too. Alright, random hard clue I have here. Wow. Alright, there we go. 83 crafting, another level ticked off. Alright, another level, 93 cooking. I am going to head over now and try and get another Smoke Devils task, so I can try and get some more occults for the boys. So let's see how long it takes this time. Alright, heading back to Zora to replenish our scales because we are completely out. Well, just got a new PB at Zora, 119, and quite a nice drop to go with it. Another 50 KC at Zora. Nothing yet, really. Look at that new Zora PB, 103. Not bad. Alright, well, that is going to conclude my Zora session. I've done about 150 KC over the past day or so. I'm going to pop up the loot tracker on screen now. And you can see that I've really stocked up the scales again for our team, as well as a bunch of cash and some banked XP as well. So, good session there. She what? Another torn prayer scroll. Look at this, boys. Joy just says to me, oh, I got a Ranar seed from Vires, 1 in 2.5k. And right as I say F, he just gets a blood shard the next drop. So, GZ. First blood shard for our team there. So, I'm just over finally doing my bones to pages. Does anyone else think this room is the worst fucking thing in RuneScape? Lucky I'm streaming right now, and the chat's taking my mind off it, but just some semi-cut thoughts for you. Alright, if anyone fucking tells Boxy that I am using super restores here, you are fucking banned. I don't care this time. You're banned. He's already in here. He's already said what's in your inventory. Right, there's the enchantment room done. One of the better ones. All right, there we go. Last room finally done. This has taken me about 4 hours pretty much to do. So let's go get the bones to pages. And then I'll go finish the diary later. All right, I've literally had night terrors about fucking up and clicking the wrong thing. So there we go. Bones to pages. Confirm bones to pages. It's done. There we go. Done and dusted. This mic's fucked. Fuck! Boxy loves a good cheek kiss. Fucking cunt, fucker. Fuck, cunt, fucker. Eat my ass, please. Fucking cunt, fucker. Fuck! He's like, yo, what's up? Fucking... Dude, my neighbor's gonna think I'm an absolute freak. Right, me and Outschool are actually doing some power hours together. Just to see if we get lucky. So we're doing barrows for a bit, because I'd love to finish off our DH set, or get some Arabs or Carol's pieces. So that's the plan now for an hour. Then we might do some Zora, and maybe some DKs after. Yeah, we just don't get KC, and we just don't tell Boxy, alright? And it's all Gucci.
All good.
Everything's fine if Boxy never finds out. That's the best thing. So
when has Boxy ever not found out?
Yeah, that's true. I have a feeling he won't find out about this one though.
No one's in the stream.
We're not getting KC. We're speedrunning. We're speedrunning chests, alright? Right, first chest of barrows I've done in ages. Still pretty good death runes, to be honest. Second chest, nothing. Boom, number 3, nothing. Ooh, an elite clue. Well, there's the first item of the trip. Another Aram staff. We got 3 of those, don't we?
Dude, that's my second.
Oh no. Don't know what Choi's happy about. That's shit. Couldn't have been a top or a bottom, eh? Yeah. There we go. Wait, that's our first K-top, actually, isn't it? That's an absolute beautiful item. All right, well, that's 2 items to skill in this little session. One that we actually really needed to... Well done, bro. Right, well, I also need to AFK for a bit, so I am going to do some Vi watches like Choi has been. I do need to get 25k defense XP to finish off this level 2, and that is going to get me a combat level, so I think this is a pretty decent thing to AFK for a bit. Alright, there is 93 defense, which does bring up 118 combat. Looking pretty saucy. So we have actually been hunting these blood shards so we can start Tob. So I'm going to pop up on screen now. Outskill has actually gotten 2 drops and Choi has gotten 2. So we have all the blood shards we need now. So when we're ready, we can start tobbing. Well, I didn't make it to my next tiers of Gothic, so I just used a lamp and there we go, 66 rune crafting. So as I'm going to be going for some total levels, I am going to need to do some fishing soon. So I thought, why not come and get my fishing outfit whilst I do my fletching. So let's see how long this takes. First fletcher level come in and I still don't have any trawler pieces just yet. And there is the second level, still no pieces yet. Right, there's 78. I am 20 games in now and I still don't have 1 piece yet. Put in the comment section how long it took you to get this outfit. I want to see how dry some of you guys went getting this outfit, because honestly, it's fine when I'm doing fletching because it's 0 time pretty much, but I mean, if you weren't fletching, this would be the biggest waste of time in my opinion. It's just waiting, getting 50 contribution and then just waiting. So, not the best mini game unless you have something to do like fletching. Alright, there is the first piece at long last. That was around 25 games for my first piece, so let's see how dry I go for the next one. I don't even know if that's dry or not, to be honest. Okay, just got piece number 2, which was the hat, and that was on 36 KC, so 2 pieces so far. Alright, 79 fletching coming in, still only 2 pieces, 42 games in. And there we go. There is 80 fletching, guys, so I only have the boots left to go. Current KC is 50. So let's see if I finish off the rest of my my broad arrows before I get the last piece. All right, last one. And there is 81 fletching, and this is my 60th KC. No boots yet.
And there it is, guys. The last piece. That was 73 games. Go on. The full angler outfit done and dusted. That honestly took me like a day and a half to get. That was a massive grind, but I've still got all the rest of these arrows that I can leave for next time I need to do something. So there we go. Fishing outfit completed. All right, just dusted off the last fletching level because I was very close. So there we go, 82, and that's 1940 total now. There it is, 80 hunter. I can actually start doing some herbivores now, which I am gonna actually do. Probably not right now, but I do want to get around to them because I do like herbivore and it is good XP and good herbs. So there we go. All right, there is 77 thieving. Just parked up here doing some thieving for a bit while I do some work. So yeah, let's see how many levels I get in this session. I'm gonna try and get at least 2 or 3. Well, just missed the level, but there is 78. Almost missed it again, but there it is, 79 thieving, which brings up 1946 total. All right, well, I have been back at Zora for 70 KC. Just enjoying doing Zora at the moment. Like, obviously we need more stuff from here, like duplicates. So whenever I just feel like doing something chill, I just come and do Zora, or when I'm streaming. And that is 900 KC at the Big Snake. And I'm gonna probably do a bit more tonight. All right, this should be the end of the new quest. I did do it on release, but obviously there was a rollback, so I am doing it again now. There we go. And I am gonna do the mini game for a little bit and see what the XP rates are like. Well, there we go. 67 rune crafting, first level in this little grind. Right, there is 68 rune crafting, second level of this little grind. And I wouldn't even say I'm 1/5 of the way there yet. Already got 2 levels. Well, there is 69 rune crafting, and I am currently at around 60 points. So, and about 4 hours in. So the points per hour don't seem like a great deal. Maybe between 15 and 20, probably depending on your level. Oh yeah, and that last level brought up 1950 total on the Gim too. So, see how many more levels we end up getting from this grind. All right, there is 70 rune crafting. And I am not even 100 points in yet, guys. So I think by the time I finish the goal, whatever it may be, 400 or 500, I'm not sure yet. But this is going to be a pretty high level rune crafting I'm going to finish with, I'm sure. All right, well, I have cracked over 100 reward points now, as you can see in the chat. 107 and 105. So I am almost level 71 now. That is pretty much 5 levels for 100 points that I've gotten. So, not bad. Right, here we go. This tree gets me 90 farming. There we go, 90 farming, boys. On the Gim. And I'm going to finish up this run and then head back to Guardians of the Rift. There it is, another level coming in. 71 rune crafting. 308k XP done so far. Okay, there is another level. 74 rune crafting. At about 220 elemental points now and 205 catalytic. So we are getting along. All right, there is 76 rune crafting, guys. Just 1 level to go until Bloods. And XP an hour is definitely up since I unlocked this giant pouch. You can see up the top here, my reward points are currently 333 and 291. There it is, guys. 77 rune crafting on the Gim. Something I thought I would not get for a very long time. But thanks to this new mini game, it has been done. And now I have unlocked Bloods. And current points are 393 and 334. All right, well, we are at 1960 total out of 2k, as we have this little 2k goal we're going for. But I have been camped up here for literally about a week now, so all those last 10 levels have come from rune crafting. What do you know, I actually have gotten almost a whole mining level doing this, and it's only like 4 or 5k XP max an hour doing mining here.
All right, there is 79 rune crafting, which will be the last level I get on this grind for 500 points. See up the top, we are almost there now. So 79, 66 to 79, that is what we ended up with from 500 points. All right, here we go. This is the last game. 500 elemental points. And there we go. You can see up the top here, 500, or down here, 500 and 500, which means I have 500 opens in the rewards chest. So let's get to it. All right, so in my inventory is the total loot for 500 points. Let's have a look what it is. Now, obviously these are untradeable, some of this stuff. If we dump that, we got 8.2 mil. That took me about 4 or 5 days of playing a lot every day. So money-wise, rubbish. But I did get pretty unlucky on the uniques too in my opening. And at the end of the day, you still get the pearls for the outfit, so it's always worth it. The needle I couldn't have even used until 85, so I'm not too mad about getting that. And the lantern is 1 in 700, so I am still technically under 8 for that as well. Didn't get any dyes though, which I believe I should have got 1 in 400. So I guess you could say I just didn't get lucky in the slightest. All right, well, we have 3 clues here, a medium, a hard, and an elite. So let's open them. All right, well, that is what you expect from a medium. And now the hard. Ooh, rune plate skirt G. Well, pretty basic clues, let's be honest. All right, let's check Kingdom. It has been a hot minute. Oh, baby. Look at that. That's super nice. All those mahogany logs for construction too. Land of dimes, irits, qualms. The whole shebang, really. That is a very nice pull. All right, well, it is time to finally start gathering all the missing seconds for these herbs that I have in my bank, which, by the looks of it, will get me pretty close to 82. So I do have a lot of them banked already, like the Ranars and Irits and stuff, but I do need to get some like the Avantos and the Red Spider's eggs. So I am going to head over and start collecting all those, and then we are going to do all these herbs. All right, I have just finished off the Mortmire fungus, which is pretty quick, and now for the Red Spider's eggs. All right, we have the Red Spider's eggs completed now too, and I'm pretty sure that is all my secondaries except for Wines of Zami. But yeah, look, we've got enough of those for now. Nutella on toast and a protein bar that only holds 10 grams of protein.
And a peppermint tea, don't forget that.
You ever heard of eating actual food?
Nutella on toasty is actual food.
yeah, it's actually pretty fire.
Fine.
GL?
GL?
No way!
There you go, baby.
I was gonna say I'm calling Dex too. He literally died twice as well, what the hell?
I'm gonna use it.
Don't you fucking dare. Bro, yes. Dude, we literally called Dex.
How good?
Bro, yes. Hey bro, trade over that Dex, eh?
I did.
Have I ever told you that you're my favorite teammate? Oh! What are you doing? Get your fucking ass back in here. Yes, he's back. Oh, there it is, boys and girls. The Dex. Finally, I've been waiting a long time. Gave the first 2 scrolls to Boxy and to Choi. But this one is fucking mine. Give it to me. Rigger unlocked. Let's go. Yes! Huge. That is actually sick.
Good luck, dude.
GLGL. The back-to-back? No back-to-back.
Never lucky. Good luck. Good luck, us.
Oh, no way you got a Dex as well, cunt.
Yeah, baby!
No way. What the fuck, bro? That's 2 Dexes in 3 raids. Bro. Dude,
Oh, yeah.
Outskill just got almost back-to-back Dexes. That was literally 2 raids, like 1 raid in between. Dude. Your luck is on point tonight, eh?
Well, now I'll do CG.
Now you can go do CG. GZ.
Good luck.
Oh, that was clutch.
Sad.
How come you just keep getting PBs? You just never... Shitload, though. Emeralds.
So I never ride with you.
Yeah, it's true.
Good luck, bro.
There's no fucking shot, cunt. Alright.
Sad.
Alright, fair enough. We take those. Good amount of ore there. Like that. 308k reward, which is pretty decent, honestly. Alright, I'm just going to use the new Arceus spell, or RKS. I don't know how to say that word, to be honest, but to clean him. I think you get half the XP from cleaning him, but I have a lot of herbs to clean, so definitely worth it for me, I think. Right, we have all the unfinished pots done. I am going to line these up for you guys again so you can see how I'm looking on secondaries. Alright, you can have a look here. We got the unfinished pots on top and the secondaries that I have for them underneath. So pretty much have secondaries for everything that I need. I'm a little bit short on some things, but those bird nests are an absolute mission to get. Alright, there it is, the first level, level 79. Let's see what we end up with at the end of this grind. Right, there we go, level 81. I can officially make brews now. I've been potting to make these. I still have about 860 left to go, so maybe another level in here? We'll see. Alright, well, I am going to give the rest of my pots, which I have left over, which I didn't have seconds for, to Choi, because we are trying to get him to 93 for Divine Super Combat, so he's pretty much got 92 banked, so this is a bunch of XP that he can have for that little grunt.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, well, me and Outskill are back at Barrows. See if we get lucky this time. So, stay tuned. Nothing. Oh, I got a Torag's plate bot here. Do we already...
Do you know what the Dark's item we needed was?
We don't need any Torags. That sucks. For the back-to-back? No back-to-back. Oh, Outskill's just got the Darrok's plate legs. I think we need the plate body. I think that's the only thing we're missing, right?
Yep.
Damn it. Oh, that's the wrong thing. We don't need the leather skirt. I mean, we'll take it. It's new. But we need the top. More tops. Outskill just got back-to-back Darrok's plate legs. No way. Oh, well. We'll take it. Now we can get closer to having 4 sets. Oh, Guthan's Helm. I actually don't know if we need this or not. But it's actually not bad, to be fair. We take those. Outskill, if you call what I get right now, I will send a beer.
Verex Flail.
Loser. Just a couple of hot boys doing some hot content. Look how much better I look than Outskill, just loco. Myself, because you just get me that hammered. Oh my god! I'm ballsing. He won't hit a 48. He won't hit a 48. This is big balls get licked, baby. I don't want to fucking hear it. Surely I get an item for the big balls, right? Mind runes! What? Wow, that is the best reward I've ever received in my life. I'm quitting RuneScape, I'm quitting streaming. I'm buying a fucking new house, a Lambo. I'm out of here, boys. Enjoy. I got another Carol's leather skirt, bro.
Can you make me a fucking mod?
No, I got another Carol's leather skirt.
Can't hear you. I'm not a mod. Sorry.
4 items already tonight. Can we get another one? No. All right. Thank you guys for watching this episode. Don't forget to drop me a follow on Twitch and come and say hello. And I'll catch you in the next episode. Boys, this is how much I love Choi. All right. I'm going to stand behind him and just tell him, this man is the backbone of the team, boys. All right. This man, backbone of the team, besides me. But also the backbone of the team, besides me. Look at us. This is Team GIGA. Outskill, wait. Oh no. We left Outskill getting punished.
I.
Well, there we go. Godsword Shard 1. I don't think we even... Do we need that? Is that the 4th blade? I think that's the 4th blade.
Fuck me. Are you serious?
Choi's just gotten another Godsword Shard, man. We're going to have unlimited blades at this point. Alright, well, I did just get 91 attack. And more importantly, 1970 total. 30 more to go until our 2k goal. I just checked my bank and I do have enough ensouled heads to get to 83 prayer. So, going to use these up now. May as well. The higher prayer level, the better. So, I'll see you back at 83. There we go. 83 done and dusted. I actually completely forgot that I planted this belladonna for my hard Lumbridge diary. Like, about 5 days ago. There we go. Diary completed. Alright, time to get my rewards. And I will no longer be putting these in rune crafting now that I have a way that I like rune crafting in that mini game. So I will be putting everything into Herblore in terms of XP lamps once again. So the boys will be pretty happy with that. So as you guys know, my plan has been for the past couple weeks to get to 2k total. In the process of doing this, I want to work directly towards some elite diaries that I am semi-close to getting to already, like the Fremenic and Falador ones. Obviously, a lot of other ones I could get within a couple of weeks pretty easy, so I am going to start working on skills directly related to those. I will do some other stuff like woodcutting that I just need to do AFK here and there, but mostly the skills that I work towards now will be for diaries. Alright, well I am working towards 91 thieving for the Desert Elite Diary, and here is the first level, level 80. Alright, another level coming in, level 81. Alright, there is yet another level, 82. That is 620k XP I have done so far today, and yeah, look, I'm probably going to do some more because it is pretty cruisy, and I just really want to get those diaries done. And 83. Alright, and there is level 84. Well, there is, yes, another level, level 85. I have been absolutely powering through this. It's pretty chill. I like it. All right, there we go. There is yet another level. All right, there we go. Level 87 thieving. Now, I could boost to do the diary if I wanted to now, but I'm pretty sure I am just going to do straight to 91, but if not, I will get reasonably close and then boost, but I'm not going to try and do a 4 boost. We are at Temperos because, as you guys know, I am going for the Elite Diaries, and fishing is a skill that I need to get to 91 to do all the diaries, so I will be running a lot of Temperos in the near future. Well, there we go. We got a, I don't know what that is, to be honest. Like, I actually have no idea. Is that a PB thing? There we go. First fishing level of the grind, 75. All right, another fishing level coming in, level 76. All right, another fishing level, guys, level 77 now. And look at that, that brings up 1975 total. There is 50 games at Temperos, and I need 200 more permits, and then we are opening. All right, there we go, another fishing level on the grind, level 78. And yet another level, 79. This is the last level we'll get before I do the opening, which is very, very close. We're about 30 points off, I believe. Oh, there you go. 40 points off. All right, it is finally done, boys. We have the 500 Temperos opening happening right now. And if I don't get lucky on this, because I didn't get lucky on my Guardians of the Rift opening, so I better get lucky on this. I want a barrel. I want a tackle box, and I will be happy. We already have tomes in the team. So I don't need that. But those other two things, it's exactly what I want. Let's see what I get. Here we go. Let's see. We're starting. Casket to start it off. And by the way, this is the first time that I have done Temporos. So I actually don't have anything from here yet. I have not opened any Temporos before this. This is the first time I'm opening it. God, the rewards are pretty nice though, I'll be honest. Like the cooking XP that I'm going to get from this is going to be super nice too. Oh my God, that actually got me. That fucking chicken. Bro, whoever typed that in the fucking CC actually just got me a fucking Mac. Alright, so far we got a decent amount of sharks and lobbies. I mean, either way, I'm going to be happy with the cooking XP, but we want that fish barrel, we want that tackle box. Alright, there is our first pages. Might come in handy in the future, who knows. Alright, there is 200 down. No uniques yet, but decent amount of fish so far. Alright, that is 250 in. And nothing yet, boys. This is going to be Guardians of the Rift all over again, honestly. Can you believe it? Stay tuned, though. All my teammates, when they opened this, bro, got fucking insane rewards, so we'll hear it come up if we get it. Oh! Yes! I got the one thing I wanted. Let's go. There it is, the fish barrel. Okay, I'm honestly happy. I'm honestly happy now. That's all I wanted, the fish barrel. What was that noise? Oh, it's soak pages. Okay, we got the fish barrel. Honestly, legit the only thing that I wanted. I'm happy with that. Now, I guess let's see if we get the tackle box as well. All right, that is 50 more rewards to go. Supplies, looking pretty good so far. All right, last 10. Are we gonna get anything in the last 10? That's the question. I won't even be mad if I don't. Won't even be mad. All right, there we go. All done. Let's have a look at the total rewards after I open these caskets. All right, I'm just gonna open these caskets. Cash, necklaces, jewels. All right, let's bank some of this stuff. All right, 10 more. An easy clear. Wow, I shouldn't drop it. I don't want to get it again. More rune things, sapphire bracelets, diamond necklaces, more topaz. Let's drop those. I don't care about those. Ruby rings, true. Drop the jades for now. Gold bars, oh, don't need those. And another tooth half a K. I'm going to show you all the loot in the inventory right now. All right, I have all the loot from 500 Tempros rewards in my inventory. And it is 1.8 mil, but I also have the fish barrel and the spirit flakes, which can get me the outfit, which I don't really care about too much. But this is pretty much all the loot that I got in opening 500. And the main thing that I care about is obviously the cooking experience I'm going to get. There's quite a bit of cooking experience there. A little bit of crafting XP and some alcohols, but not too much money. But overall, just happy that I got the barrel, because that is going to make the max grind for my account a lot easier. Alright, well, don't really care about the outfit, but he wants 1200 spirit flakes to upgrade your hat. Yep. Okay. Yep, just give me as much as you can. Can I get the whole thing for this? Oh, I easily got the whole thing. Okay. Well, there we go. Well, collection slot spots, I guess.
All right, thank you guys so much for watching this video. I hope you enjoyed it. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe if you did, and I will see you guys in the next episode.